Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. If you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah. Step inside the hive. The hive. Good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no front, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi, bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive. Catch a vibe. Queen bee. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Good morning, happy Saturday, you guys. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, happy Saturday. Good morning, y'all doing okay? Everybody waking up, getting your coffee, getting moving around? Well, just just popping in for our season, for our 8-part series episode. Season 1, episode 1 of our 8-part series of the idiots. Listen, the YouTube streets, the YouTube spins. Here we go. Let's listen. And we're coming in hot today on a Saturday morning. And I'm a naked QB. Shit. Uh-oh. Who's raiding us? Who just did a raid on us? Somebody did. Because I heard it just go off. Chroma Chronicles dropping the viewers over here. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Good morning, Kick Peeps. What y'all doing? Good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are doing well. Everybody okay? You guys doing okay? Everybody hanging in there? All the crazy shit going on as the YouTube world spins, as the hypocrite spins. Please do not block me. I know, baby. I know. You told me it's okay. You're fine. We know. It's all good, baby. You're fine. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, get your whiteboards out. You're gonna need them. You're definitely gonna need them because, I mean, I'm not gonna hit you with a 12.5-hour live of boring facts where I sit here and just talk all day long like I know everything about everybody, and when I didn't get told something, it's a lie. Okay? So get ready. Chroma Chronicles, thank you so much for the rage quit. Love you, mean it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm going to need hand puppets because I'm an idiot. Are you sure? Do 20-part series of 12 hours for the next 4 months. Yes. Yeah, because I mean, 8-part series. I can't believe that. Like, what the fuck? You think that's what people come to YouTube for, is to watch 8-part series on you sitting there talking shit about fucking, listen, I hate to do this, but again, it's boring as fuck. Yeah. Tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life. I don't have a life either, though, so I can't speak on it because I ain't got one either. Could you do a review of yourself doing a review? You want me to do the review of myself doing a review? Shauna Marie, thank you for the full send. And Shelly Ray, thank you so much for being here. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Here's your special shout out, boo. Good morning. My gosh. I'm listening, but if I go missing, I'm over here coming up with my next fuck shit to stir and schedule for all my run tellits. Oh my God. I think we're going to have fun with this. Listen here. I could sit through a 12-hour live of belly laughs, screw any timelines. Man, fuck those timelines. Nobody cares. Everyone's confused if present her or past her is speaking. Make sure you give us some good stuff to run with. Yeah. Oh yeah. We got to just throw stuff out there too. It's going to be a long, hot summer. Don't torture us with timelines. Listen here. We say fuck those timelines. Timelines with no fucking proof. You know what, though? Listen, the thing that fucking cracks me up the most is when she fucking gets her Ertie voice going and acts super tough. Listen. Oh, shit. No more lies. Lies clipped her good. Did she send me the link? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who she is. I don't know who the No Lies person is. I know she's been talked about several times, and there's like conspiracies with No More Lies, like there is with Crama Reels. But look, this shit is too fucking much. What you're not gonna do is play in my face, bitch. That's what we not gonna do. Queen, didn't you help Nonsense raise money to move? I'm a shitbag. I'm a shitbag, never was her friend. Never did shit for her, never said nice things about her. No More Lies doesn't lie. Boom. Oh my God, it was straight hypocrisy at its finest. Where do you have the link? Where do we here? Let me go try to find it. Shauna M2, member for 15 months. Thank you, baby, for being here. Wait, QB helped her move. Hey, we not gonna talk about that because I'm just a shitbag. I do nothing for nobody around these parts. Nothing. And listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some shit that you gonna bring up. Like I said, we gonna crack Pandora's box wide the fuck open. But when they get mad about it, they can come blame you, Nonsense. Now, I am gonna have respect for a couple girls that have left this platform who don't want to be fucked with. But I am still going to have to speak on it. So it is what it is. Let's break in with this, though. Let's open up with this because this was nice. This was good this morning. This was a good fucking chuckle. present and ready to be gaslit, ridiculed, and used. Please be gentle. What do I need to do today, my queen? You're my queen, and I worship my queen. My God. Brandywine has a few clips. They are long, but you can literally jump to anywhere to hear a lie. Okay, I got you, Bex. I'll go check them out. I'll go pull hers. Hey, Bella, member for 30 months. Love our Hive. Oh, man, listen, she starts raging out, you guys, and she even tries to listen. It's a performative fake outrage like nonsense. Lisbeth PCB, member for 18 months. Pouring rain here. Much needed. Hey, everyone. Well, get snuggled in, baby. Get your coffee. Get your iPad or your phone or whatever it is you're using and get snuggled on in because we're going to be here. This is, you don't have to cover it on Kick. We can send this to Kick. These are legal documents. These are legal documents. You're fine. It's fine. Crime Chronicles redeemed a question here. Well, yeah, but this is you don't have to with these. These are like regular court docs. Like this is a federal lawsuit. You don't have to. Asmund Gold and the other ones we're going over them too. Not these ones, but other ones. Member for 3 months. Good morning, Queen in chat. It's this can be pulled on the docket. So no, I'm not on Rumble. I'm just on Kick and on YouTube. Yeah, listen, and you're going to have to hear Betty's voice. She gets real pissed off and starts screaming at me and B-Tim and Granny, and we're going to review nonsense after this, but this little 5-minute clip right here, we need to play this. This is fucking gold, and I'm clipping the fuck out of this just so you guys know we will be using this. We will be using this fucking clip, and I'm going to break it down in pieces because we are going to use it.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
Oh, yeah. We're under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. Miss Sherry, thank you so much for the pack it up. Oh, she screams at the fucking moon, all right. Get your earbuds ready because, my God, this woman is... She's mad as fuck at all of us. And then she starts fucking screaming about Coburger. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about with this, but holy shit. Armore, member for 7 months. Good morning, QB and Bumbles. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Oh, it is hot as balls. It's hot as hell out there. Oh, no. Nonsense taking backseat again. BHB first. Beach. Yep. BHB first. We got to do BHB first because she came in hot at 6 a.m. This is from this morning, Kelsey. This is from this morning. Ready? Y'all ready? No, she can't speak on her federal lawsuit. She's speaking on Seth's, though, for the police department. Is it raining there? Aw, get snuggled up in there, beer can. I hope you're having a good day and feeling good today. Good morning, Real Karma. Kraken Unleashed. Email sent. Perfect. Thank you so much for the super sticker, baby. I appreciate that. Not at all ready. Listen, Wood Drake. It's GM Lovely. Good morning, baby. I could not believe her fucking fake outrage this morning. This was crazy. I was like, God damn, we got a lot of fake outrage around here.
Talk about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I'm going to do it. This is the first movement we've had in the case since me filing federal lawsuit, but I can't really go over my federal lawsuit because I'm, the plaintiff in that federal lawsuit. So I can definitely go over Seth's though. And Seth's is more is more information. And again, I want to condemn all of these.
She wants to condemn all of these hate channels. Now, listen, it's not just the people that run these hate channels. It's y'all, too. It's y'all because y'all watch these hate channels, okay? The hate channels are back at it again. Over Seth. We're so mean and so terrible to Sethy Poo.
Channels that protected the Proudfoot family and the Bowersox. Shame on you. And how dare you finding out this information now, and you guys are sitting here still criticizing this father and trying to
here it goes.
Make it about money. Let's be
and make it about money. Who made it about money? We just said it's ridiculous that he put $25 million on his son's head. Like, what the fuck? That's all we said. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Betty.
honest. There is no county or state in this United States of America that will make policy changes without freaking hurting, without really hurting, without having to pay the piper. It has nothing to do with money. His son is priceless. There's not a dollar amount in this world that's going to bring his son back. But when you have a faulty investigation and you yahoos are fucking felons trying to act like you're some type of expert on what a good, thorough investigation is.
She's talking about me and Greenie. We're felons and we think we know what a thorough investigation is. We fucking do. We do, Benny. And I'll speak for Greenie when I say she knows what a thorough investigation is. We both do. All of us do. You as well know that you are not doing any thorough investigation. Fucking cut it out. You felons. You felons. You fucking felons. Good morning. Happy Saturday. You felons.
Cut it out. You didn't even freaking graduate high school, let alone college, let alone know this information. You are fucking idiots. That's what you are. Queen Bee, you are a fucking idiot. B Tim, you are a fucking idiot.
Ooh!
Barbecue, Granny's watching, you are fucking idiots. How dare—
Oh yeah, we're definitely clipping the fuck out of this. This is fucking gold. This is fucking gold. You're all just idiots. You're all just idiots. Because shame on you guys for sticking up for Chris and Katie.
Dare you? How dare you protect these people? This child was disabled. And the only thing I can think of is you pieces of shit. When I look into your background, you've had your children taken from you. You've been a—
Which one of the four of us have ever had our kids taken away? I'll wait, Betster. I'll wait. Which one are you talking about? BHB, we see you need content. It's bad. Too bad. It's off the back of a missing child. Listen, who that? Who lost their kids? Tell us, Betster. Who you talking about? Listen, she was this fucking mad. The outrage. Look, the outrage came out of nowhere. I was like, oh shit, and then laughed. It's so fucking performative. The shit is fucking hilarious. Didn't she beat her husband and steal his house? Just asking, in my opinion. I mean, that too, but she said she fucking— Listen, you want me to tell you the story about her grandkids that she tells? You want me to tell you all about that? You want to talk about child abuse? Listen here. Betty, these ain't even Betty's kids. Listen, they ain't even Betty's real grandkids, bro. They ain't even her fucking grandbabies, and she's abusing the fuck out of them. She'll tell you about it. Proudly. She don't give a fuck. She does not care. She said, I swear to God, I'm not lying to you right now. Swear to God. She says it herself. We will go get the goddamn clip if we need to. She fucking spanked him, put him in the corner, pulled him out, and spanked him again. Sure did. She'll tell you about it. It's a whole story. There's a whole clip of her talking about beating the fuck out of him. No bullshit. No bullshit. Yeah, she admitted to hit her fucking kid, hitting the grandkids. Sure did. And she said she'll pull it out. And she happily tells the story. She don't give a fuck. She does not care. You talk about abuse? Betty likes talking about it. Wait, how many felonies has BHB had? And don't we learn during depositions that she has no college degree in any nursing? I mean, CNA, paralegal degree. I mean, she never completed. Yeah, we're all the dummies, though. We're the dumbasses. B Tim's a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Barbecue's a dumbass. Grady's a dumbass. Or idiots. Sorry, I'm sorry. We're all idiots. Or dumbass. Dumbass idiots. What'd she call us? Let me go back. Let's go. Let's listen to this because it comes out of nowhere. Look, she's fine, and then bam, she gets mad.
Expert on what a good, thorough investigation is. Cut it out. You didn't even freaking graduate high school, let alone college, let alone know this information. You are fucking idiots. That's what you are. Queen Bee, you are a fucking idiot. B Tim, you are a fucking idiot. Barbecue, Granny's watching. You are fucking idiots.
All of yous.
How dare you?
How dare you stick up for Chris and Katie? How fucking dare you go against Seth? Sean. How dare you guys? How dare you guys come out and say that just because it's in a lawsuit doesn't mean it's real? How fucking dare you guys come out and stand up for Chris and Katie? Idiots. You're all just idiots. I cannot help but laugh at this dumbass. Well, we will find out who the idiot is at the end of this Rico. Won't be Betster. Jesus, man. Oh, we listen, we ain't gonna talk about that. Listen, we ain't gonna go there. Why she's the one calling Sebastian defective. Oh my God, Betts, tone it down a notch. Look, I don't like your tone. I said this morning, idiots unite. Jeez, man.
How dare you protect these people? This child was disabled. And the only thing I can think of is you pieces of shit, when I look into your background, you've had your children taken from you. You've been accused of child abuse yourself. So it makes me wonder, is the only reason why you're protecting Chris and Katie because you're the same type of piece of shit they are? I'm asking for a lot of fucking people on this platform. Talk now, bitches.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Betty literally got a tramp stamp for attention of a disabled teen boy. Sounds like a red flag. Man, listen, after she called him defective as fuck, look, she thinks she's got a whole lot behind her. And listen, we talking. Oh, we definitely talking. We saying a whole lot. Melanie said, I take that as a threat because it never happened to me. There, see, now Betty, she may want to get her boy Seth. He is slurring so bad. Man, listen, she don't give two shits about that. Never had a judge tell me I was a borderline abuser. I've never had a judge tell me that either. My God. Hey, Granny's watching even more for punitive damages on the Rico. Look, she said I've muted her, but I can still hear her from y'all's speakers. Betty went the fuck off. Izzy's the latest fucker slurred. Oh, shit. Nobody is protecting anybody. We just aren't condemning anyone. Gray meat eater. Jays. Right. I've never had a judge tell me I'm a stalker. I've never had, 4 OPs against me from the parents and grandparents of a missing child loser. This was at 6 o'clock this morning. And she was having a normal live. Her live was just fine. Everything was good. She was just talking and just fine. And bam, out of nowhere, she does this. This is the very end of it. And listen, she fucking tries so hard to do a rage quit. She tries extra fucking hard to do a rage quit. Never claimed to be FBI. Never claimed to be press and have a fake press pass.
I double dog dare you. You guys protected those motherfuckers knowing damn well they were hurting this child.
Oh my.
Damn well.
Where's that Betster? Listen, you learned the first lawsuit and the second one. And the second one, just because it's written in a lawsuit doesn't make it true. Betty, the judge told you this in my lawsuit. He said, when you filed your bullshit lies, just because it's written in the lawsuit doesn't make it true. It's got to be proven. And how the fuck did we protect anybody? What are you talking about? Because we stuck up for him and wouldn't let you guys lie on him and drag him through the fucking mud? What are we double dog daring? She's double dog daring us, Dina. You better get with it. I'm so over the word punitive damages because that's all we've heard. And then they weren't even asking for it. Well, I think that was the C&D. They already know they're dealing with her in the RICO. So why? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would be wise to ask for punitive damages from both, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know how that works. But I think because they're already in the RICO together, it might be. Thank you, Salty Mamas, for the Scully. Yeah, lies always come out in the wash. Always. And what a day. Betty's still a loser. Oh, what up, B-Thug? What's happening?
Hey, what's up? I mean, I think it's nothing much. I think she's just like screaming, I can't believe it. No, first off, we're not police officers. We have opinions on cases. And we thought that you guys were just making shit up, which was true. You were making shit up. You were making fucking evidence up to try to accuse two innocent people of murdering. Like you said, you actually thought they murdered them or kidnapping their own son. So, I mean, that's the problem. And now you're trying to claim that because these filings, I could put anything in a filing. Like you, Betty, like you lied in your filings and said you didn't have sex with JLR or Dolly Vision, and that the thought of them having sex with them made you gag or throw up. You said that multiple times. You said multiple lies. You claimed that there was trackers on you. You have made up a bunch of lies. Filings are just allegations by one party. Simple as that. They are allegations or fibs. And even lawyers do that all the time. It's just how it is. Number two is you're going to have to prove your damn case on this. And just to presume because the filing, let's say I file on you, Betty, and I make up a bunch of fucking lies. And then Queen just reads it out as truth. Would that be cool if I said you were like a fucking space alien and you were flying through space and abducting people to do experiments on? You know, I just put that in the filings and I sued you because I thought you were the alien that abducted me and took me to Mars or the back of a Chili's. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't work that way. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. So until Seth Rogers actually shows actual proof about these allegations, they're just fibs to me. They're just not true. I'm sorry. And I think this is probably going to get dismissed, this case. It's not an easy case to do. I mean, look at the fucking thing. Seth Rogers individually as father and next friend. Like, what? It's just not a serious fucking lawsuit. It makes no sense. And you people are just running with it, just like you ran with the fucking anti-slap. You acted like people were going to get arrested and go to jail. You acted like there was this big deal. You had Castor on there. But you people are just fucking lobotomites with one brain cell, and you don't actually think about yourself, about the lawsuit and the actual claims in it. I mean, simple as that.
Just a minute, this is Queen Bee. Did we ever go over what BHB filed her suit against it? No.
So, I mean, and it's just interesting. She screams all the time. Like, argh!
Did you hear her screaming, Queen Bee, you're an idiot. B Tim, you're an idiot. Barbecue, you're an idiot.
How am I an idiot?
You didn't hear her? Hold on.
No, I'm saying, like, how am I an idiot when I didn't get arrested for harassing and stalking people? It seems like you're the idiot, lady. I never got arrested for that. I stayed at home. I didn't harass people. But how am I an idiot? Like, first off, these are allegations of the father. Second off, any person with a working brain would sit there and be like, wait a minute. This guy has literally been on the internet for over 2 years, 2.5 years. And this is the first time he's stating claims like this ever. Like, ever.
Right. And Lou Tubia says the worst part about this lawsuit is the fact that it will go nowhere, but the county C&K will have to pay to fight it. It's crap. Absolutely. And they're already dealing with one already.
Well, I don't know if they're named in this one at all. I don't see them being named in this one at all. So,
Musings. What is this?
oh yeah, I read that yesterday.
Tim, the lady Michelle After Dark posted a statement yesterday from the supposed attorney in Seth's case. If I remember correctly, and he clearly states that he thinks the lawsuit will be dropped.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah, basically, Nick Barris. It's a statement from Nick Barris. Nick Barris went to an attorney, and the attorney basically said that most likely this is going to get dismissed and it's not going to go to discovery, in his opinion. Which is majority of people's opinions on cases like this. I'd be kind of shocked if it did survive, not if like it being dismissed, but to get to the judge's table and all that stuff, it takes months. This is not like an immediate thing. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing didn't go went till 6 months before it went in front of a judge, to be honest with you. It's how slow it is. So it's how really slow it is.
Lisa, did he even file said lawsuit? Not that we're aware of, unless it got filed late last night.
Who filed it? This one?
They're saying Seth, that his lawsuit has not been filed yet.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have an index number, but there is a scheduled conference for both suits in November. Yeah, so pretty much.
So then it has been filed.
I think it's been filed, yeah. But
so
there's
Real Body Move says it's filed. So okay, so they did file it then.
I mean, I don't think a lawyer would go on national TV and say we filed this lawsuit and not file the lawsuit. You know what I mean?
And not have it filed yet before saying it. Yeah. Yeah, they said it's on Pacer. So yeah, which the Mama T, it's on Pacer now, so it is filed.
Stuff like that, but I do love you guys.
Listen how normal she is. Ready? Listen, she goes from normal. Listen to this normal voice.
I think that's why
outrage in like a matter of seconds.
Bro, mental illness is real.
Fuck yeah, it is. It's bad.
Guys, I hope you have a great Saturday. Come back later this afternoon. We're going to be breaking down the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Anything that allows me to talk about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, I'm going to do it. This is the first movement we've had in the case since me filing federal lawsuit, but I can't really go over my federal lawsuit because I'm, the plaintiff in that federal lawsuit. So I can definitely go over Seth's, though. And Seth's is more is more information. And again, I want to condemn all of the channels that protected the Proudfoot family and the Bower Sox. Shame on you. And how dare you finding out this information now? And you guys are sitting here still criticizing this father and trying to make it about money. Let's be honest. There is no county or our state in this United States of America that will make policy changes without freaking hurting, without really hurting, without having to pay the piper. It has nothing to do with money. His son is priceless. There's not a dollar amount in this world that's going to bring his son back.
I'm sorry, but $25 million, that's a bullshit lie.
Okay, if it doesn't matter, what is he going to do with the $25 million? Let's say we gave him $25 million right now. Let's say they all settle with him right now, $25 million. Would he donate all that money? Or would he pocket it? You know what I mean?
Question.
I mean, like, if it's not about the money, if both of them came out and said, "Here's $25 million, Seth Rogers, you win. Here you go. We were wrong." What would he do with the money? Just like he did. You know what? What I think he will do? I think he would pocket it, just like he pocketed the GoFundMe money, just like he pocketed every single donation to his channel, just like he pocketed everything that came into to him. So yeah, it is about the money. It's always been about the money for this guy. There's not one point, like, I'm sure he would say, "Oh, here's $500,000 for this," but it's absolutely about the money. His past behavior makes me believe it's always about the money. This is not me just shooting in the dark. This is his past behavior. Every dollar he got in donations was put into his pocket and was not put towards a private investigator. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, he said it was a little bit here and there, but I don't believe him. I don't. I think a lot of those people were actually doing charity work for this guy. I think a lot of people actually helped him out for free. And he was ungrateful to every single one of them. Oh, I don't believe he's getting $1, to be honest with you, Body Movement. I don't think he's getting anything. But I want you to, Betty, what do you think happens if I gave him $25 million? It's 15 million from one lawsuit and 10 million from another. He's suing two people. He's suing two agencies. He's suing the sheriff department and he's suing Child Protective Services, independent thinker. So it's $25 million. So the truth of the matter is that his past behavior tells me that it's all about the money. 2 days after his son goes missing, what he does? Gets a GoFundMe. Does he put the money towards searching? Does he put the money towards anything else? No, he puts in his pocket. What does he do when he's eating out with barbecue lady? He orders double the food and takes most of it home and doesn't pay the bill. Doesn't even tip. Walks away. How about the shirt sales? How about that whole dog thing, like with the dog sanctuary with when he rode his little motorcycle around?
Right.
Where'd that money go? Where did all the money go?
Crime Chronicles says the fact that he is suing DCS, which is already overwhelmed with not enough resources, pisses me off. There are children in foster care that needs those resources.
Well, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I mean, think about it. Think of all the people that helped this guy in the past, and he just said, fuck you to them. So, I mean, yes, I think it's about the money. I think this lawyer probably told him a nice little make-believe, or Betty or someone said, oh, yeah, they'll settle. They'll give you some money. They're not going to settle with you. They're not going to give you a fucking dime, okay? Because it would be a bad precedent, okay? It's probably going to get dismissed. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be shocked, to be honest with you, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't it be dismissed? What, you're angry that the cops didn't do a good enough job searching for your son? I'm sorry, but, you know, we can live in the what if scenario where what if they did this and what if they did that? But we're working on the right now, what they did. And a lot of people sit down and they see what the cops have done, and they know they did a lot of work to look for your son. And you even gave them an award. And it sounds like you're absolutely ungrateful about it. And it's disgusting, because there are parents out there that would wish that they had 10% of the help that you've gotten. You got multiple private investigators helping you out. You had multiple people having their dogs out. You had the sheriff's department. You had the FBI. You have a $50,000 award. You had Nick the Hat, even though I think Nick the Hat's a rat, and you got told, you got so much help from people that it's ridiculous. You literally went to a church for an event where multiple people there, where you handed an award out and people prayed for him. You prayed to like a demon. Those people actually were praying to God to help you out. But you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you basically got more help than most 99% of people.
All right. Real Karma says, but Seth has nothing to defend himself with. What did he do to help his son? He pushed everyone away that wanted to help. Talked shit on Ellie, didn't search, accused C&K of murder, etc. And linked up with the Green Team. Yeah.
And what did the Green Team do? It was as green as fucking eating the lettuce from Taco Bell's. Okay? It's as green as that. The entire team was BS. Nick the Hat, BS. Tony Mathis, BS. Betty, BS. You people you promised the world and delivered nothing. Dog the Bounty Hunter, BS. None of you people helped. You fucking literally destroyed the situation.
Well, yeah, they did. It's awful what they did. And Gary G says, why does he think his case should be above all others? That's my thing. Why does he think he's more important? Why is his son more important than any other child out here that they've been looking for? Look, them statistics scared the fuck out of me. They came on here and said that there's like 500 to 800 kids that go missing per month. Per month. Not a year. Monthly. That blew the fuck out of me.
The thing is that you could say that about like them basically not knowing about what was in the, like CPS not talking to him, but I feel like that's probably not going to be true. That's probably not going to be true, but that's my opinion on that one. But I think the sheriff one is going to be dismissed. The one with Child Protective Services, I don't know the too much details, but I have a feeling that we're getting half-truths because it's a little odd, but we'll see. We will see. Exactly. He says, why sue after 2 years? Well, the statute of limitation, probably. Why sue after 2 years but bragged about the CPS reports 2 years ago? You believe? Well, you believe in a lot of things I don't believe in. So we disagree on some things. It's just Samantha. And you're welcome to your belief, but something tells me there's more to the story than Seth didn't know, and he's just this innocent guy who doesn't know anything. Oh, by the way, Queen, you got to be careful with the docs on Kick. Queen?
Yeah.
You got to be careful not to show.
Papers, I already checked with them.
Okay, just be careful.
It's federal paperwork. This is not doxing. This is a federal paper. This is a lawsuit filed in federal court. It's not my name. It's not a creator on here's name. It's just a, you know what I'm saying? This is federal paperwork. This is something we can fight. This is federal paperwork. It's all right. The chat has told me before you came up here, bub.
Okay, cool.
So I know you didn't hear it. So I'm talking to mainly some of the chatters that didn't know, you know, but they're looking out for me, which you are too. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that.
Maybe, just maybe, Tony dying had. Well, Samantha, come on. Like, okay, Samantha, are we gonna live in the fantasy world here? I mean,
you said, Samantha, come on.
Come on, Samantha.
The way you say it.
All right, Samantha, I want to, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Come on. Samantha, come on. Okay, but Real Body Moves says, well, the complaint is that Seth says he didn't know about the 2 CPS reports, and had he known about them, he could have helped Sebastian. This isn't what happened after Sebastian went missing. This isn't about what happened after Sebastian went missing. I'm sorry, I wanted to read that correctly. So it's about Seth saying, had he known about the 2 CPS reports he's saying he didn't know about, he could have helped Sebastian. But I will say this to throw a wrench in here real fast, because didn't he say, and here, just, you know, just so people feel better, I'll pop this over it. Didn't he say, hold on a sec. Before I just pop this out.
Okay, I'll wait. But he couldn't help when Katie asked him to? Yep.
Sorry, I didn't read this message. Didn't he say that he wanted to give Sebastian time to stay? That he wanted to give him time to work or something. It was a year. He wanted to give him a year to work on things. He wanted to give him time. He wanted to make sure to get, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Betty claims she is. No one is suing the Proudfoots. Well, that's great information.
All right, just Samantha. You can give him the benefit of doubt. Delusional law.
Seth, sorry. Okay, because I was going to say, I Betty said she was, so I guess I misunderstood.
Betty is suing them. She named them in the lawsuit, in her personal lawsuit, for wrongful arrest.
Oh, she meant in this. Okay, she meant in this. She meant in this situation. Sorry, I was misunderstanding you, what you were saying. Sorry. Let's correct that. So yes, Betty is suing the Proudfoots.
Question: have we actually seen the CPS? I'm sorry, but have we actually seen the CPS reports? Like, instead of, it's like, is it actually attached as an exhibit to the complaint?
Not that I've seen.
So we're going with the interpretation of the attorney.
From my understanding, that's all that people have got to go off of. I don't think they're attached. I haven't seen them attached to any court paperwork. Which I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would.
Well, it would be like, but I'm saying, like, most likely you're just going with the interpretation of the attorney, and you know how attorneys will fib things or add things.
Look, Indy has a good point on this one. CPS has a lot of protection. They don't even have to notify the appointed guardian of children when the parents change the guardian. If this lawsuit can help fix some of those issues, good. I won't say this. Listen, I won't discount this, that there's issues in the system with CPS. I understand that. But these guys, these two, Betty and Seth, are not going to change those worldwide issues with CPS. Sam Sarah 70 because $1 doesn't hurt the agencies and defendants. That right there is incorrect. KP last seen her son on 2/25 when she told him to go to bed. It was before midnight, so it wasn't 2/26. But the paperwork says 2/26, so it's an argument that's been long. That's an argument we've had for the longest fucking time ever, baby.
Well, according to him, he doesn't believe
forever.
Well, according to him, he doesn't believe that he actually made it back from the restaurant. So I don't know why his filing says differently than that. So in his belief system, but whatever.
Well, look at Betty's lawsuit with us. She didn't know any of the stuff.
She didn't watch the video.
She hadn't even watched the damn video. So she ain't paying that a bit of attention to the shit that he said or lied about or anything like that. They don't care. She's not going to go back and, you know what I mean?
Breaking Chain brings up an interesting point. It says Seth knew about the essay before he said, I'll give him a year to get his act together. To me, essay in a home is worse than belt on the butt. It's in the home. So the argument tends to be disingenuous. That's a good point. Like, he knew about that, and he didn't take his son away.
Yeah, Crime Chronicles says, weren't those CPS reports sent out to creators by Michaela, according to Seth, and there were 5 reports.
Yeah. Which you're not supposed to do. You're not
supposed to do that at all.
I mean, like, that was like when he tried to, like, when TikTok Tony and Seth tried to go on that show, and he was going to reveal the documents, and then SF Investigate said, if you reveal those documents, you're committing a crime, and he had to change, like, automatically, like, oh no, we can't release them. No, we can't.
Harley says a lot of the issues stem from not enough funding, so suing for millions will not help at all. Well, that's the thing. What is he expecting to? I mean, is he going to turn around and donate it back to him? What does he think? He's going to take millions of dollars from CPS?
No, I think it's going to go into his pocket.
I don't think he's going to go. I don't think it's going to go through. So he ain't going to get shit in his pocket.
I mean, I think the most likely the sheriff stuff's going to get dismissed. I don't know about these child protective services, but it's not going to be done in a matter of a fucking 6 months. It's probably going to take years of litigation. Like, if it survives being dismissed, you're talking years and years of litigation. So it is what it is.
And yes, I did see him. No, Chris did not send them. I seen the ones that Michaela sent out, T-Rev and all that bullshit with Seth and all that. So I don't know what ones he's all talking about. I have no idea what 2 reports he's talking about. I don't know. I don't know all that. I just know what was put out by Michaela and T-Rev and Seth and that whole shenanigan mess and all that stuff.
Because basically he was dating, I believe, Michaela, the one where he, joked about still having her panties. And then she moved over to T-Rev. Yeah,
there's a hearing in November. Yeah, there is. So it's absolutely been filed for sure. If there's a hearing on it, it's been filed.
All right, Mandy, you have a good one. Seth has been trying to get the info from CPS reports for 2 years in many ways. This is just his new way of getting that info out, in my opinion. That could be true, but I don't think they're going to, personally, I don't know if they're going to fucking put on Pacers. They probably would make that, they probably wouldn't share that on a website, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to share that on the website, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Petty, I agree. She said, I don't give a fuck if he has a case or doesn't have a case. He put 25 million price tag on your kid's head is disgusting, disgraceful, and ungrateful. I'm livid. He's been using Sebastian since he went missing. Fuck out of here. Petty did not come to play. She come to slay, baby. She ain't fucking around today. Miss thank you for dropping a membership. I appreciate that. And Body Movements as well. The details from the CPS reports are in the suit. So there you go.
Yeah, but
I started listening to Chasing and I had to shut it off. I'm not going to listen to that shit. I mean, we can if y'all really want to, but I just feel like it's bullshit that they put in here.
Yeah, we'll see what the reply is because they're going to have to respond. So I think that's going to be interesting to see the response and what their response is to it. You know, I think they have 30 days to respond.
Another smear campaign on Chris and Katie. That's what it is, in my opinion. You know?
So we'll see what that is. But anyway.
That's them document. Like I said, just because they're in there doesn't make it all true. That's the problem. That's what Betty's sitting here screaming about. You guys heard it and you don't believe it.
Well, of course we don't believe it.
Just because they put it in there doesn't make it true. I'm sorry, it don't.
I mean, we might as well just write him a check for 25 million right now. No, you're gonna have to wait for the response. There's discovery, there's stuff like that. Probably there's gonna be a motion in less than 30 days or something like that, I think. And that's
what I think is it's gonna get dismissed right off the jump. I think he's gonna say, this holds no weight. Why is your child any more important than any other child that's went missing when this investigation was the biggest missing child's investigation that they've ever had?
You know, I'm shocked. I
don't understand how he can walk into fucking court and actually look these folks in the eyes and say, you didn't do enough for my motherfucking son when his son was the biggest case that they've ever done in the history of looking for missing kids.
And I think that the tactical failure of this lawyer is that if he would have just filed on Child Protective Services and not the Sheriff's Department, then I think he probably would have gotten a lot more people that would have been like, okay, maybe he has a case. He wasn't notified. He should have been notified. But $10 million? They didn't have anything to do with the disappearance of your son. So how are they responsible for $10 million? Let's say they're at fault. Let's say they're liable for not notifying him about certain things, right? Do you think that they should pay $10 million? They didn't kidnap your son. It doesn't make sense. So, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me, to be honest with you. And if you're looking for change, I don't think that's the way to do it, personally. If you just focused on one case where you focused on on Child Protective Services, and you said, well, I should have been notified and I'd have done things differently, maybe people would have a little whatever, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, that means, if this goes through dismissal and it goes to discovery, and which is depositions, they're going to videotape that deposition and it's going to go out on social media.
Oh yeah, Princess Griffiths says this could backfire for Seth because he will have to face depositions too and exposure of his own conduct. Am I correct on this?
Yes. If it survives dismissal and it goes to discovery, he's going to get deposed. Probably if I was the lawyer for Seth Rogers, definitely Chris and Katie would get deposed. Someone from the agency would get deposed. You'd want to see the policies and procedures, so someone on their supervisory level or something like that. The sheriff, Craddock, then you have expert testimony. That's why I said this would take years and years and years. I would not be shocked this takes probably 3 to 5 years, to be honest with you, if it survives dismissal, because you have so many witnesses that you have to depose and scheduling and motions and stuff like that. It's just a quagmire. It's just a very long process. Look at Ryan Upchurch, how many depositions he did. How long did that take? And I don't think they're going to settle. So, well, the thing is, you can't plead the fifth on, you can, but you're probably going to piss off the judge. The individual mentioned can use qualified immunity, but the department itself can. Yep, that's true. I don't know if it's a guilty person, but I think he's just like being advised badly, in my opinion. I think this is a waste of energy, but whatever. This is the path Seth Rogers has taken. This is the spiral.
Well, and that's right. India has Sebastian's face back in the news, so that's a plus.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it would have been better if he would have just went on his YouTube channel and stopped with the bullshit and just basically, basically talked about his son and not did all the drama. That would be a lot better.
Just Space's body. We know California is true, so I struggle. People think it's all lies when a child's going through that. How it affects his mental health. But she left him, so the stuff in California happened, and she left. Katie took Sebastian and left.
Yeah.
So yeah, how it affects his mental health, those can't be lies in those reports. They absolutely can be lies in those reports. We don't know if they are or not. That's the issue. It's not our place to decide whether they're lies or not.
You can have an opinion.
Right. It's not our place to decide what's a lie and what's not a lie. None of us were there to know if these things happened to Sebastian or not. We don't fucking know. Nobody knows. In my opinion, Seth did this shit to humiliate Katie, and he succeeded. The end. Tried to do it again. Didn't succeed the first time. Let's do round 2.
Listen, what Seth Rogers said to me was a Freudian slip. He says, Sebastian was lost on your watch, basically, he said. To me, that tells me that he blames the disappearance of Sebastian on her because she was in the house at the time. It doesn't matter. I think he's just angry and he wants to be angry at someone. And that's pretty much it. And he can't blame himself. He can't blame anyone else. So he blames her. Even though the police have not arrested her, there is no proof, and we don't know. We honestly don't know. We don't know if Katie's guilty. We don't know if Chris is guilty. We don't know if Seth is guilty. We don't know if there was a third party, that someone who lured him out. We don't know if he ran away. We don't know if he's somewhere, in the woods. We just don't know because there's no evidence. And that is the main problem we have with people that point to Chris and Katie as guilty, because there's really no evidence to point to them as guilty. Like, you have to go with evidence. If there was evidence, then obviously we'd be like, yeah, I would think there could be pretty guilty. You know what I mean? But there's no evidence. So it is what it is. You're a true crime channel. These people are true crime channels, and they go with rumors and speculation with no evidence. That's a problem. Sorry. You can't accuse people of being killers and murderers for almost 2 years, backtrack and say he ran away, backtrack and say he's kidnapped, backtrack here and lie about someone, harass them, and think that you're on the right. You're not on the right. Accusing people of being killers is not only defamation, but it's a pretty shitty thing to do. So, he was on Coffindoffer? I roll my eyes when you say that.
Yeah, they said he was on there, I guess, and still was slurring pretty bad. I'm not sure, so I haven't seen it yet. We'll go over it another time or whatever.
Another live, yeah. Another day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Betty, you're an idiot. You go with no evidence. The evidence that you basically claimed showed the parents going out, that was edited. So you're an idiot. You basically falsely accused 2 people of being murderers with no proof.
Well, and Daisy Duke, this is what I've thought from the beginning, that he was lured out from either somebody from the internet that he knew and thought was a friend, or someone that knew him through like school and like the video games and stuff like that. Daisy Duke says, after reading the lawsuit and seeing the behavior that was happening at school, it's a very strong possibility another child tricked him into meeting up. Very, very possible.
Now, that's another theory people thought about, and there was a lot of people that got shit for that theory as well. Should say that much.
Let's see here. The documents are quoting Ellie reports, medical professionals, counselors. Seems like Seth and his attorney have documented proof. That's.
We'll see what the reply. We'll see what the reply states and if it confirms his statements.
Then when you get to the house, you stay in your truck for 30 minutes and just watch law enforcement instead of rushing in to figure out what the hell's going on. Come on now.
Yeah.
And then when you walk in after you pull up and you sit in your thank you, Sunny Bear. When you pull up, you sit there for 30 minutes and then you walk in the house. You're in your outfit from the jail. And then you say nobody spoke to you, nobody talked to you, nobody said anything to you, and the detective was just sitting at the table doing nothing. What the fuck? We know that's a lie. This is one of the biggest searches. Why lie? Why not take the lie detector test? Failed the first two, but won't take one for LE or TBI. What the fuck is that for? Why not?
Well, it is what it is. And then hire a PR guy to protect you and not help find Sebastian. That's interesting. But anyway, we'll see. Teens can do some more. So we'll see.
Here's Betster continuing her shit. Ready? Here we go.
Oh fuck! Let me take my headphones off so it doesn't strain.
Investigation, and you yahoos are.
B Tim, did you say something? I'm sorry. I turned this back off.
I said I gotta take off my headphones a little bit because she screams right into the fucking mic.
It is loud. Yeah, it is loud. Yeah, so beware. That's like if you are listening, get ready because she starts to holler. And
but when you have a faulty investigation and you yahoos are fucking felons trying to act like you're some type of expert on what a good, thorough investigation is.
When has anybody over here ever acted like an expert on a fucking investigation?
Yeah, also, I'm not a felon. I've never been arrested in my life, so I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am, but most people here are not felons. I know you like to use that word as a derogatory term, but you've been arrested more times than most people ever in their entire lives. What was it like? I can't even. Was it over 20? Right?
Oh, it was over 40.
Realistically, you got away with serious jail time. Honestly, you got extremely lucky. I don't know how you got away with it. To be honest with you, that's the crazy thing. But you got away with it. You got away with not going to jail. But it is what it is. So I mean. Yeah, we're sitting here and we have doubts about it because the problem is, Betty, you lie all the time. Seth lies all the time. He lied in his last filings in the injunction. He's lied in public. He states he's driven 100,000 miles in 1 year, which is a blatant lie. Let's be real. That is a blatant lie. The guy makes GoFundMes, disappears. His story keeps on changing. He's a known liar. Just like the boy that cried wolf. Eventually, the boy told the truth. But no one believed him. Maybe if he wasn't a liar all the time, people would take his word seriously. But he lies a lot for very small things. And that's why no one wants to really believe this lawyer or him right away until they see more proof. Now, if we see more proof and we see a filing, maybe our opinions will change here and there. But so far, we don't believe Seth Rogers because Seth Rogers is a known liar. Seth Rogers has profited from the disappearance of his son. That's a fact. He has basically made a GoFundMe and made money off of it. Did we see that money go into some sort of search, or did he just do Photoshops? He got free meals? He got fucking people sending him checks. He still has a membership on his channel he rarely goes live on. So I'm sorry, but no one's going to believe him. Just how it is. Until we see proof, we don't believe this guy. So that's it. It is what it is. I don't know why you sit there and you want us to believe Seth Rogers 100%, and we're just supposed to believe this guy. The guy has been lying for fucking years. He lies about small things all the time. So I'm sorry, but no one's going to believe him. That's why we're very cynical of anything he does, because he's a known liar.
He absolutely is a known liar. We know that. I mean, we've seen that. We've watched it. We've caught him in lies ourselves. Lou Tubius, we have the documents. We have the lawsuit. We have all of it. I just don't think that, I don't know. I don't think it's, I don't think it should even be out here like that, because I think a lot of it's some bullshit, in my opinion.
Well, we're going to see the reply. You know what I mean? So.
Well, and you know what, Baby Firefly, let's say this. Here, let's see. I think Seth is desperate to find out what Ellie knows. I think you're correct on this. I think you're absolutely correct. I think he wants to know anything they know and everything they know. And I would too if it was my kid. I can't say I would.
True.
You know, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say he doesn't. He's the father. I know he wants answers. Who wouldn't want answers? Like, let's be real. Who would not want answers? It's their fucking kids. The way he's going about it is the problem. That's where the issue comes into play. Blaming his ex-wife and the mother of his child and her husband of murder is not, in my opinion, going to get him the results he's looking for, unless he absolutely firmly believes that she did something to their son.
True.
And he still says he thinks he's alive. So I guess I don't understand. What does he think he's gone or not? Is he still alive or not? Where are you at with this? One day he says it's a recovery mission. The other day it's not. So what the fuck is going on?
It's whoever he talks to.
When he very first comes out, the very first live stream he ever did. I know where he's at. I just ain't got the money to go get him. Very first thing he fucking did. And then 2 days later sets up and go find me. So where the fuck was you? Where was he at that you didn't have enough money to go find him then? Where was he?
Or was that just a grift to make money? You know, pulling this heartstrings of people so they can donate money so you don't have to go back to work.
Cut it out. You didn't even freaking graduate high school, let alone college, let alone know this information. You are fucking idiots. That's what you are. Queen Bee, you are a fucking idiot. B Tim, you are a fucking idiot. Barbecue, Granny's watching, you are fucking idiots.
Thanks for the shout out.
All fucking idiots.
Thanks for the shout out, ma'am. No, I think you're stupid. I think you're an incredibly stupid person that's about to lose a lot of money in an anti-SLAPP lawsuit, the first anti-SLAPP lawsuit in Pennsylvania. I think that's pretty stupid. I think it's pretty stupid to get arrested because you didn't want to show up to a court and then call the police on yourself and get arrested because of it. I think that's pretty stupid. Also, yes, people here have gone to college. I've gone to college. It's very simple. So I don't know what you're talking about. Me not going to college or have no clue about college and I'm a felon. Are you implying I'm a felon and I didn't go to college? It's pretty weird, pretty defamatory. Pretty defamatory statement. But that's all you know how to do, Betty. You're just a defamatory person. You say like the most defamatory shit to people all the time because you are a known liar. You've lied on your paperwork. You are a known liar. You're a broke known liar, actually. You're poor, you're pathetic, and you're desperate for any sort of dollar you can get from online, that you will literally just sell out whatever your belief system is. So,
all right, we ready?
We're ready.
Okay, get ready. Watch your earbuds, everybody. Get ready. Here we go.
How dare you? How dare you protect these people? This child was disabled. And the only thing I can think of is you pieces of shit, when I look into your background, you've had your children taken from you. You've been accused of child abuse yourself. So it makes me wonder.
Who's had their kids taken, Betty? Where the fuck does this come from? Now she's going to throw in Kohberger at the end of this, like some weird shit. We have always said Kohberger is guilty, period. We've never, ever, one fucking time have we ever said Kohberger was innocent. What the fuck kind of weird, dumb shit is she? We're not. No, you must be talking about Jay, bitch.
Or Brittany J, your friend.
Right, or Brittany J.
Your co-plaintiff. No, we've never said Kohberger is innocent. I thought the guy was guilty. I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. I do not have kids. I do not have any sort of, I don't have any of these things you're stating. It's fucking weird. It seems as though you don't do research on the people you talk about, but whatever. But, ma'am, you are pretty biased, okay? You are not reporting the news. You are literally friends with the known liar. You're literally made profits from this guy from being on your show. So why would we take your opinions on a case when you are pretty biased, actually? Another thing is that you're saying that we protect people. How the fuck do we protect people? Can we stand in front of the court systems or the police officers and tell them, don't arrest those people? They went on Queen Bee channel. Don't arrest them. We don't protect anyone. We are an open panel discussion channel who voices our opinions on cases and events and people. There is no protecting anyone here, lady. You protect yourself with your little hug box, but there is no protection. Just because people do not agree with you, Betty, does that mean that they are protecting someone. It means that they disagree with your ways of doing things. They disagree with your ideas of the case. They disagree with you in general on what you've done. So there is no protecting people. It is simply opinions. But the problem is you want to be an authoritarian person that wants to control everyone's opinions because opinions hurt your feelings. You might as well dye your hair pink and proceed to go work at the local Starbucks, lady, and just scream at someone because you are more leftist than most people can imagine. Just saying. You are a Karen. You don't know anything about the cases. You have accused innocent people of being murderers with no proof to back it up. You've even done reenactments on what you think how Sebastian could have been fit into a fucking potato sack by having one of your subs put their grandkids in a potato sack, and you played it on your live stream. This is how batshit crazy you are. Imagine if we did that. So it is what it is, lady. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You are a known liar. It's been documented in your court filings. You are a known liar. You are a known frivolous law litigant. You're a nasty person. No one likes you. Maybe a couple of people like you because they're nasty people too. And you're probably going to die alone because no one's going to really give a fuck about you. You're probably going to be that nasty woman in the end of the block that no one wants to get near because you're just a horrible person. So it's just how it is. I'm just saying.
Petty said that's it. You're BTMU stereotype people with colored hair. Are you attacking?
Yes, I am.
I'm filing a lawsuit, she said.
I'm stereotyping you. But I'm just saying.
Is the only reason why you're protecting Chris and Kate.
You keep on playing.
Sorry, I was moving my mouse around trying to pull this other one. She here. Let me get back. You want to play it? I'll scoot it back a pinch.
I mean, I don't really care. I mean, she's just gonna scream into the mic.
Yeah,
and
that's pretty much all she does. We've already heard the best part of it. She's just mad at us. Oh, here's the Kohberger thing here.
I think the reason why she's mad at I think the reason why she's mad at you is because when you were talking about the filing, you had like 1,200, you had like 1,400 people watching. When she was talking about it, she had like 200 people watching. And I think that's the real reason she's mad at us. Because
we're going to throw some fake ass outrage and some performative bullshit in there. Gotta get some folks to get upset. She tried to yell at, look, she tried to fucking get really pissed. Hold on, Seth's right. On Seth's right side lady says Sebastian was chopped up into tiny pieces scattered throughout the woods, and Seth obviously believes his son is alive. I wouldn't tolerate the type of support. Well, it's like, how are you? It's contradictory. You think you say he's alive, which you mean you want to keep hope that he's alive. I understand that. I get that. But then you have Betty sitting here saying he's not, that they murdered him, that he's gone. That's it. So what? What the hell? How does this even happen? Seawood, thank you for becoming a new member. Irish Eyes, thanks for the full send. Gina Marie, thanks for the follow. And M. Greg, thanks for the hell yeah. It's wild shit, man. No, I think Chris being online fucking made his credibility as a decent human being. Not in my eyes, he is. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. And hold on, Arabella says, I think he truly does believe that Katie did something to him, and it's so sad. I don't know, to be honest. I think he bounces all over because he doesn't know. I also think, in my opinion, Betty filling his head full of bullshit is another reason why he's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He thinks he was killed. He thinks he's alive. He thinks he was murdered. He thinks he's alive. She's forever saying some dumbass shit, which is probably making his mind flip back and forth.
Yeah, I also think he hasn't helped the case at all. I think he's actually hurt the case, actually. That's my opinion. I think he's been horrible, actually. I mean, I think he's been really, really horrible for the case. I think he scared away a lot of people that would have walked in. He literally sent cease and desist to people to actually not talk about his son, which is fucking wild if you think about it. So, whatever. It's hard to imagine that anyone would take Betty's word. I don't think a lot of people take her word for it. Eventually they find out that she's full of shit. You know? Whatever. Let me see. I think the lawsuit is telling because it for the first time tells us what Sebastian says from CPS reports. I mean, it could be it could be telling, but I don't know if it's going to be too. I don't know, man. I don't know if that was a good idea for him to do that, but whatever. I just see it as another exploitation of his son, to be honest with you. He used that first. He used social media. Then he used that at night, and now he's using this case. I just think he's just exploiting his son as much as possible. That's just my opinion. But anyway, that's what I think. That's what I think. Have I read the CPS documents? I read the Reddit stuff that was released about, a while ago that was released on like public forums, but I did not read, I did not get any access to Michaela's that stuff. I only read stuff that was available on Reddit and stuff like that. So, let me see. He has always had that growth on the right eye. Oh, yeah, I noticed that. I just noticed it now because the photo, but hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully he gets that treated, actually. You should go to a doctor for that, actually. I don't know. That does not look good. Yeah, I'm set to get to Tennessee, get a job to be... Yeah, but he never mentions that. Later we'll go through with the Coffindoffer interview, which is crazy, but okay. I can't believe she let him back on the show. I guess that she needed the clout immediately, even though she apologized. If Thing were the bad, Chris Kitty would never...
This is why she's always talking about child abuse bullshit. This is her little story time on when she fucking beat her grandkids.
Oh, fuck. I remember this.
Oh, yeah, I do too. Very well. Very well.
Trust me, I know kids can. I remember my grandkids. I think the one time I was, and I think I may have told this story before, but the one time that I was the angriest I think I've ever been, I was just ready to come unglued, you know?
This is the angriest she's ever been in her entire life, okay? We've seen this bitch angry, all right? We've seen her ass in action, Jack. This right here, she's telling you right now, this is the most angry she's ever been. Look at her with 136 folks over here in her chat. Well, no one was strangled, so I don't think this is the angriest you've been. Cheesy Weezy. This is Cheesy Weezy's channel. Y'all go sub up.
It was when I put the grandkids down, all three of them. I put them in the other bedroom because that has the king size bed, and I can just kind of put them in between, you know, put pillows in between them, and they're good to go. So, anyways, I laid them down to take a nap, and you know, I'm cleaning up. You know, I already fed them lunch. They stayed up. You know, they got watch some cartoons, and I laid them down for a nap. And all of a sudden, I start hearing this blood curdling scream. It was.
Yes, Cheesy is fabulous, man. She's another one of us. Hartley, she's an idiot like me and Hartley and B Tim and GW, Byron Q, and everybody else.
Something that puts your heart, literally, it feels like your heart is in your throat, like this blood curdling scream. Something that.
Yeah, good point. Naps, pillows between them, cartoons. They sound pretty young. Under 5, maybe? Jason, look, she finna piss me off all over again. I tell you what, boys. You want to talk about child abuse?
Getting into that room, and now I've got 2 kids screaming to the top of their lungs, and I am just like, what is going on? I remember one had a goose egg off the side of her head. Another one had a bite mark on her so deep, I thought the skin was like, I have never been so, like, you know, usually, you know, kids are trying, and you just have to, you got to go with it. You know, you separate them, you punish them, but nothing is really serious. And you pray to God nothing ever becomes serious. But here I've got a goose egg on the temple of one and a chunk almost missing out of the other. I had lost my stuff. I was so angry.
Oh, really? So wait, one kid beat the other one and left a goose egg, and the other kid bit the one on the arm. Kids don't fight though, right? Mine don't fight, right? I mean, no mother has ever had their kids fight, right? I'm an abuser. Okay, well, let's hear your story, Betster. Let's hear what you did to these kids after they got done fighting. Let me hear your abuse story, Betty.
And I now know I can't put the one back to sleep because she's got a goose egg. So I just, they didn't even get paddled. I could not even touch them. I was fit to be tied. I made them both. I didn't care if they were both in pain or not. They stood in a freaking corner. Grandma had to calm down.
She says, shouldn't you have treated the injuries, especially a bite, especially if it broke through the fucking skin? But look,
I'm not lying.
She's so mad, right?
Goodness.
She's so fucking mad. She puts him in the corner because she don't want to put her hands on him while she's this mad, she claims, right? Check this out.
That I never, ever, ever want to experience again. And I didn't know what to do, so I had to keep her up, right? I did end up whipping their butts after I calmed down. But I didn't want to. Damn it.
Murray says, lies. We know all that had to have happened at your hands, Betty, because kids don't do that to each other per the internet.
I don't know if I hit with the butts for that time or a different time, but that was the one time that I tell you what, I came unglued. They could have seriously hurt themselves. And it was all over some stupid fight over who can have a stuffed animal or something stupid. So stupid.
You hear this? Okay, so 2 small kids, one with a bump on the temple, one with a bite and a broken skin. Shouldn't first aid be your first thought? Nope. Instead, you whoop their butts. And that's what she did. She pulled them out of the corner and whooped their ass. She was still fucking mad. She was still fucking pissed off. So she came back in, pulled them out of the corner. So you already punished them for what they've done. You put them in the corner. She comes back, grabs them out of the corner, whoops their ass. Gives them a fucking spanking on top of already putting them in the corner. I agree. Some things should be left to yourself, Betster. What they're talking about, I pulled them out and whooped their ass. Yeah, well. She said, I didn't know what to do. Well, why would you do that if you were calmed down? You said you were so mad. You were the maddest you had ever been in your life. Put them in the corner, pulled them out, snatched them up, spanked their ass. What? So they got bit, they got hit, they got beat, and they got set in the corner. What the fuck? Shit. Had a whole fucking fight. My God. Brutal. Oh, and before we get into the nonsense shenanigans, we gotta go from here. I gotta go check this email and get this No More Lies video out. Because it's pretty...
So we're getting another thing. But yeah, it's interesting when you pull someone else's words out and you get to see what they say. Very interesting.
Well, I'm looking for this No More Lies video, and I am not finding it. So I didn't know if maybe she sent it to... Oh, here. Got it. Found it. Bam. Bam. Okay. And she...
Let me see. I guess we're looking for the video. Could have been a worse. Bijou might have made them eat her food. That is true. They were spared from eating food. Her food. That would be good. Seth said he hasn't spoken with Ellie in over 20 months, but has claimed he spoke to them in that time period back in December 2020. Yeah, well, that goes back to him lying a lot. So it is what it is. That's what it is. Let me see. Locked and loaded. Okay, she said she was living life not meant to for kids. Yeah. But yet she wants to protect all the kids online. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, here's this one, and it says hypocrisy at its finest, and it's from No More Lies. I'm not sure when this live stream is from, but let's listen. I said both you guys' names twice in her fucking live streams today.
Yes, okay. Yeah, she was giving us credit, you know.
Yeah, so that's where the hate's coming into play, because she's putting it off on you guys.
Where's the
But hold
Where's
on,
the
what?
ring?
Go ahead.
Shit, just because you have a wrench, you're allowed to say and do as you please, speaker. Don't let them stop you. Everybody knows that my mods say what they want, feel how they want, and question what they want. People need to start being able to be adults and have opinions and thoughts, and it'd be okay.
I don't know. You need to show me the ring. I don't know.
I'll send you that. It's not up here on these. It's on the.
She tried hitting multiple of my reviews of her and claimed her avatar was copyrighted. And
Who's she talking about? Who was hitting her? The No More Lies person?
I have no idea. I have no idea about this clip.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not even sure where. I think the point is the mods thing. Something about because she said, oh, God, I don't want to fuck this up. Something about the mod. One of her mods doxed her mod or something. I don't fucking know. Can't remember, but something like that happened. She doxed one of Granny's mods and said she didn't or something. Can't remember. I don't remember. One of her mods doxed the other mod, but Granny's mods can't. So that's the thing. Her mods can go all over, but not Granny's. She's saying her mods can say what they want, but not Granny's. There we go. Well, golly, Stitching said, gosh, nonsense. I guess we aren't allowed to have an opinion. So she's being a hypocrite. Her mods can go anywhere and do whatever and say whatever, but Granny's mods can't. It's an issue. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
So when Granny's mods go somewhere and say something or do something, it's an issue. When her mods, go somewhere and do something or whatever, it's not an issue. They can go wherever they want, do whatever they want. That's what I got from it. But right now, she's mad at every fucking body. Who isn't nonsense fucking mad at? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. It's getting real fucking old for everybody, but we're going to go over this 8-part series, whatever fuck shit's going on here. And let me see here. Hold on. This is the post. Okay, there's a post attached to that clip. Let me read this. Hold on. Maybe this will give a little more clarity to that clip. So people know. So it says, no more lies. It says, I agree. Creators should be able to have moderators use free speech, not be stalked in other people's chats and have their comments put up on hour-long videos trying to piece things together that will never connect because it's all in some people's heads. I was truly flabbergasted today when I heard someone reviewing their old live stream and made this remark. I'm honestly at the point where I think this is just straight projection and people who are guilty of behind-the-scenes stuff just snitching on themselves. And when I make this comment, it's not directed towards anybody in particular. It just seems like there is definitely an agenda going on and people really are trying hard to push a narrative that they've been talking about for months. Everybody deserves free speech, right? Everybody deserves to have their mods voice their opinions without being stalked into other people's chats or the platforms and their comments put in videos. You see, I need a video. You see, I need a video and make sure to block out all the subscribers chatting because I feel those subscribers and mods are allowed to speak their mind. Good night. So I think this has to do with the videos that they made on. She is so disappointed in Cheesy Weezy too. Oh yeah, Cheesy Weezy. She is so upset with you. And Hartley, you're just an idiot anyways. With me, I'm just an idiot too. Woodstock, thank you for the kick, baby. It's wild shit. Hold on, Queen. Nonsense docs, no more lies, and then the next day said she didn't. See, is that the Ashley or Ashlyn or something? Something like that? She was saying, she's like, I've only known her as that name. I've never heard that person's name in my life. I've never heard that person's name since I've been on this platform. Ashley, whoever, Ashlyn, or whatever the fuck they said. Had no clue. Never had heard that. Thank you for the full send, Woodstock. It was Megan VR. What do you mean? Megan said something and she got mad about it or something, or what? Because I really don't know what's going on. I try not to speak on it because I don't want to fuck something up. I don't want to say something that's out of turn. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's all going down with that, so I don't want to speak out of turn with it. I don't get why there's such an issue with having a different opinion. God forbid we are all free thinkers and not sheep who just follow around. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the point. You know what I'm saying? We're all idiots because we do not do conspiracies without evidence. Coffee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Happy Saturday. B-Tim. Oh, B-Tim's on her shit list now, too. Oh, yeah. Well, B-Tim should be doing better. He deserves better. Cheesy Weezy, she's embarrassed of you. Hartley, you're an idiot. I'm an idiot, too. I'm a liar today. You know what cracks me the fuck up, though, is we know her track record of being friends with folks, right? So when she turns on Ernie and says her and Ernie were never friends, I like her. I talked to her on the phone and I like her. Well, you sure like Truth too. You sure like Clue too at one point. You sure liked me at one point too.
True. I just get tired of it. I mean, like, I honestly get tired of like all this fucking, you're cool with someone for years and then they suddenly come out of left field and they're pissed off at you and they talk about, you know, you were never friendly and you're never cool and all this stuff. And you're just sitting there, it's like, what the fuck, man? And it happens to you so often that you're just like, whatever. Just another one. It is what it is. It is what it is. I get tired of it, to be honest with you. You know? It doesn't even make sense at times, these people. First, it happened with fucking, you know, Jones and Nunya and Deeds. And, you know, you sit there and you're like, what the fuck did you ever do to these people? And nonsense. And then then that girl and this person. And it's like, I have no fucking clue. Oh, Jay was, that one I knew that made sense, actually. She was a rat. But a lot of these people, just crazy. You just sit here and you just wonder what the fuck is going on, be honest with you. But whatever.
Ernie will be crushed and she'll run off into the wind and cry like AMAC was for money on Keemstars.
Yeah, well, there's no, did you see that? Oh,
where's the self-flow? Where's the HOA at?
I know, but where's the, did you see that clip I sent you about AMAC?
I didn't. I heard about her crybabying too, and I was like, she was crying to Keemstar for money. I was like, what?
Yeah, she was like, I haven't been paid in a month, and I'm like, she's crying for money, and she actually had to like, she was just begging for money because she's broke. And I'm like, whoa, like that's crazy.
Nonsense proves she's no different. Honey Heartland Honey says, nonsense has proved she's no different than the others over there. She was just better at it. Talk about a disappointment.
I don't know. I think I like nonsense. I like nonsense when she does coverage of like interesting stories.
She's out there. You should do better. You should be better. Well, you should be better. You should do better.
Yeah, like I don't know what better I'm supposed to do. Like I'm not quite sure.
It's wispy. You should know better. Should I? I never heard No More Lies name except from you. So to me, that's a dox. You purposely said her name several times with sassiness.
Yeah.
She tells you exactly what it is with what she accuses everyone over here of doing, manufacturing conflict and chaos for content. That's exactly what she's doing. And let's talk about this. Hold on, Vanessa says, yeah, beats him. Hold on, where it didn't happen in his home, he wouldn't get notified by CPS. Only deals with the household that they're going to. They're not demanded to alert the other parent.
Well, that's going to be something that they got to deal with in litigation. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. That's something that you're going to see there. So, personally, and I'm a little bit lower. You might see like I'm a little bit low energy on my fasting. So, a little low energy, up to almost 24 hours. So, a little low energy.
God.
Yeah, usually I try to do for 36. You're like, you don't eat? Yeah, just black coffee and water.
Well, and why is she poking at Toasty? Why is she poking at Pineapple? For what?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why you're bringing in Pineapple. Who the fuck mentioned Pineapple?
Well, she did. She was like, you want to talk about the mod that left that you didn't help? Okay, well, hold on. Let's take this back.
Wait a minute.
I did
We
an
helped.
entire fucking live stream, and everybody donated, and I handed her over $1,000 from a motherfucking live stream that we did when her house caught fire.
I donated.
I also got backlash for it when she made a post. I shared it in private as well. Yes, I fucking did. And I had just dealt with some bullshit over Sherry and her fucking bullshit that she did with this whole cat sanctuary bullshit. Had a whole fucking fake ass channel made by Funya.
Yeah.
She's
But you know the funny
example.
thing is,
Bitch.
you know the funny thing is, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you don't, you tell people you donate, you're saying that you're cloud chasing and you're just throwing money in their face. You donate and don't tell anyone, then some idiot comes around and says, you never helped that person. Yeah, I did. I just didn't say anything. I didn't start advertising about it. There's a lot of people I've helped in the background.
And she fucking left because she had shit to deal with. She was moving into an apartment and had 2 fucking teenage kids. But you know what? If you want to dox her out and fucking tell her life story, you go right ahead. But I recall having a live stream that's still up to this fucking day where she counted the fucking money as the super chats came in. And no, I didn't take the 30% out. I gave it all to her. I ate the 30%.
Also, you advertised her Cash App, by the way.
The fuck did. Went through the chat multiple times and multiple people.
And the Discord. You
what
sent
the
in the
fuck
Discord.
are you talking about, bitch? See, this is the thing. You run your bitch ass fucking mouth with no motherfucking receipts. And I want to know when I was ever fucking buddies with BJ, other than telling her to stop doing drama and go back to her true crime, because that's what's going to grow her channel. And that's what grew her channel.
You're friends with BJ?
Bitch, what the fuck?
We
Really?
were
Because I
friends
showed
with
a motherfucking live 4 years ago where I jumped in her ass over the Kylie Rodney shit.
The only time she was friendly with us was when we were going at Granny and she was in the chat. She only jumped on the fucking like that bandwagon because she was like she hates Granny.
Right.
That's the truth. Anyone that makes a live that does not like Granny, she will be in there. Literally, Satan himself can make a live hating Granny, and she would be in the chat. So I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, like, I just get tired of these people, man. It's like, oh, you don't help this person. Well, I got yelled at for telling about helping someone, threatened to be doxxed.
Pineapple, and yeah, I mean, when somebody leaves this platform, I'm not going to go chase them the fuck down. If they want to leave, they leave. Why? Okay, if you leave this platform and you don't want to be on YouTube anymore, you have shit to take care of or whatever you want, and I chase you the fuck down.
Yeah, we're not Gray Hughes.
Like, what the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're not Gray Hughes. We're not going to call you at your house and say, where you at? Why are you not here anymore in the chat?
Yes, Pineapple Icicle Tree was a mod here. She had a house fire. We helped her. We did a live stream. People donated over $1,000. There was thousands of dollars was donated.
There was more than that. I mean,
privately and publicly.
Thousands
So
of dollars.
I don't know what the fuck this dumb bitch is running her fucking mouth about. Yeah, let's talk about it. Pineapple was helped. Pineapple was taken care of mentally, emotionally, and physically. I was there when it happened, and she received nothing but love and support. Fuck you, nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there and try to fuck, and then to throw Toasty out there. Yeah, no. You should probably talk to Toasty before you start putting her fucking name into shit. There's a lot of things I'm sure she doesn't want out here.
Yeah,
she's not on the platform anymore.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want you to talk about her, but you know what? You talk about how
you don't support her. You never have.
Yeah.
So stop with the bullshit.
Oh, I miss Toasty. Well, you could just go on your website, like your web browser, and type in Rumble, and then you can type in our channel, Toasty Reviews, and you can watch her Mondays and Thursdays at the same time she was live streaming on YouTube. Okay? She sometimes does gaming streams too on Fridays. So, like, seriously, she has a Twitter. She still has her Twitter, which I still look at. She has a channel, and I haven't seen you there. And that's the crazy thing. Like, these people say, I miss Toasty. Well, she didn't die. She didn't die. She just moved the platform because YouTube is a bunch of bullshit. And I honestly think Toasty's actual reviews are a lot better now because she doesn't have to worry about what words she's saying.
Reported or hit or tagged or flagged or none of that.
Yeah. So you say like, oh, I've always supported Toasty. Well, I didn't see you in that chat supporting Toasty. I didn't see you go in there and say, hey, Toasty, what are you going to talk about Shaney for Christ? Or what are you going to do this? Nope, didn't see you. I didn't see you in the gaming streams. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we love Pineapple. We miss her. Hope she's doing well.
Well, you know what? Normal people
come back. I hope she does. I hope she's doing well. We miss her.
Normal people walk away. Like normal people walk away all the time. They're not like these people that just started.
Well, they don't want to be exposed and fucking doxxed out either.
Yeah,
they really fucking don't. She does not want her kid's fucking house and her address and her fucking full goddamn name plastered across this fucking platform for everybody to fucking see.
So I mean.
B Mars says, I miss Pineapple and Kodo. I miss Kodo too, but Kodo thought she was going to get doxxed when the Nunya and Sludge shit happened. So she left. She does not want to be doxxed. She has kids. She has fucking a life. People don't want to be fucked with.
Yeah. So
I always said, and Kodo had a wrench over here. People get scared to get doxxed and fucked with.
Yeah. Now it's the intention.
Knows that because she's friends with Kodo. So I'm sure Kodo doesn't want her fucking business out here, but go ahead, nonsense. Let's crack that Pandora's box wide open. Because you obviously don't give two fucks about her docs or anybody else's shit. Because Ellie and JP went through her shit and was talking about pictures of her fucking kids when they thought she was somebody else. Chroma Chronicles.
Yeah.
So know what the fuck you're talking about, dummy.
Yeah. We had to kick Ellie from the fucking Discord because we found out that she was
Kodo's fucking kids and was looking at her goddamn child's picture.
She was having a mental breakdown, thinking that she was fake and we're in a simulation, and she was mentally fucked out like crazy. Ellie, like
wake the fuck out. Blame JP. Sent pictures in their fucking Discord. She tried to dox the ever living piss out of her. Right, she tries to bring up both of them, take jabs at me. I'm not the one that did anything wrong to him. I didn't do shit to Kodo. I didn't do shit to Pineapple.
I prefer she doesn't mention actual Kodo because I don't want. Right. I honestly don't like when people mention her because she left the fucking platform and she's done.
She should be able to fucking go on about her life in peace.
Same with Pineapple. I don't think people should be bringing up people that are just don't decide whether to just not be doxxed with and fucked with as a talking point. I don't know why Pineapple and Kodo were brought up. I could understand why Toasty was brought up because we mentioned, like Cheesy mentioned, that you basically aren't in the chat and you say you support her.
She was trying to be like Ernie and be all tough. Like, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk about burnt toast?
Yeah.
She's
what about burnt?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, the fuck I do. What are you gonna do, weird bitch? You big nose bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm pretty sure we supported her too. I'm in the chat. I'm in Toasties. What do you talk about? I just hit. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, watching Toasty, or I'll do a rewatch. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, big nose, flat face, fuck. That's what I meant to say, bitch.
Well, I'm not going to say that, but I'm not going to say that. I don't think.
Yeah, well, when we want to take jabs, we're going to take jabs. We'll take them right the fuck back.
Oh, I think Pineapple is actually in the chat. Beats him, please, Queen, scroll up. I'm here.
Do what?
Pineapple's in the chat. She says, I don't know if that's her, but she says, Beats him, please tell Queen to scroll up. I'm here.
Scroll up on the chat?
Yeah. If I could just... Well, it's fucking raining. Hopefully this flood doesn't hit. That's fun. Let me see.
It's fucking raining. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I know. Right?
I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. Hold on.
Yeah, she says, yeah, yes, it's me. She's here.
Wait, okay, so
She's in the chat.
Right, I'm looking, but she said scroll up, right? So I was looking to see where she.
Yeah, I looked at like channel activity, and that's all. Yes, it's me. That's all I seen.
I don't even see her in the chat.
She has a different name.
Oh,
she has that.
Okay,
well, that's Ali Circle Tree or something like that. Ali Circle Tree, Cycle Tree. And I confirmed that's her channel. I went to her channel just now.
Okay, well, let me go. Why am I not seeing her? I don't. Oh, here, I see it. Okay, finally, here. I'm caught up in the chat on this side. Sorry, I had to reset this one over here because it was paused.
Yeah, she said, everyone, yes, this is me. This is my handle. Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well.
Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sorry you got brought into this bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's shitty you left without saying, bye or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? It to each their own. You got to do what you got to do for you. I ain't mad at you, but this is bullshit. That's for sure.
Oh, you're being brought up as a talking point for nonsense for some reason. I don't know why. Let me see. But yeah, but it's good to see you. Hopefully all's going well.
I got, yes, it's me. Beats him. Tell her to scroll up in the chat. I'm here, but that's all I have. There's nothing. I don't see anything else. What am I looking for, baby? There's nothing else in here.
Yeah. By the way, if I suddenly shut off, it's probably because of the thunder and lightning and the huge thunderstorms here. So just a heads up if I disappear off the live stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you drop off, it's, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, at least she's not the one being held hostage. Now, can the one being held hostage please step forward?
It says, Ali says, I don't have any clue what's going on. I was semi-briefed on it, but I still not in the know. Well, apparently Nonsense is stating that we didn't do anything for you and we didn't help you out, basically. And she brought you up as a talking point in a live stream. We just sat there. And
when this was going on, I was in a fucking lawsuit of my own. Dealing with my own shit. Yeah, who's being held hostage? We'd like them to step forward. Trying to figure that out. Yeah, it's storming all over. There's a few people that's gotten storms. Right, she brought you up for revenge against me like I was fucking terrible to you, like I didn't do anything for you, like I was horrible, like I was a horrible person to you. No, last I knew, you had a house fire, you were taking care of shit, and you were gone. That was it. That was all. Hope you're doing well. It's odd, though, that we go into this and then, bam, here you are, and you were briefed on it. Who briefed you on it?
Probably she's watching. You know, like people in the bushes and stuff like that.
I mean, I'd like a semi-brief on it too, to be honest.
Well, the brief is nonsense is fucking making no sense.
What do you mean? A lot of people could have share links. I don't see anybody over here sharing fucking folks links.
What are you talking
On
about?
any post, on any community tab. When Nonsense could have shared her link, Nonsense could have done a fundraiser. Did she? Nope. But I did one for her when she moved. We sure the fuck helped her out when she moved. Didn't we? Nonsense. We forgot about that though, huh? Because we're not friends, right?
Oh my god, right? It's always that.
And we forgot about that. We forgot about that too. Nonsense and Craig are two of the most paranoid people I've ever witnessed. This
Bro.
right here is this genuinely blew the fuck out of me.
Yeah, because it came out of nowhere.
I don't bring Kodo up. If they wanted their business out here, they would have put their fucking business out here.
Yeah. It just seems like she was just grasping for straws to go at you with anything, really.
You can check out anytime you'd like, but you can never leave.
Yep.
No sleep for the wicked, right? And we do genuinely miss Pineapple. Absolutely we do. But I'm not going to sit here and chase somebody the fuck down that doesn't want to be here or that left. Like,
yeah, we're not Gray. We're not Gray Hughes. We're not Gray Hughes. We're not going to call up your house and say, why are you not donating anymore? And then talk to the husband.
Like yeah, that was her people when she was moving. Yeah. What changed? Sounds like she did. Oh, yeah. Her narrative did too. Because apparently because of Allie and Kodo was the reason she didn't say something. I don't fucking know what that's about, but this is her cracking Pandora's box. So let's crack it.
So Pineapple says, I have my email on my page. It's separate from my personal account. I haven't received emails to it in a year until yesterday, and it was unusual, so I checked it, and that's all I did. I didn't do anything purposely.
No, I know you didn't, baby. You ain't even been here, honey. You ain't even been around. Like, that's the thing. She's using this shit to try to come at me. That's the problem. You should be able to fucking have your privacy. You should be able to leave this platform and not have to be brought the fuck back up over here when somebody gets pissed the fuck off and mad.
True.
With all due respect, some people do not want their fucking business and their kids plastered all over the fucking internet. Not today, said Queen. I thought about that yesterday when Nonsense was calling you out. I remember you helping her with moving, and I think you gave her $100. Man, fuck, I don't keep track of the shit. I don't give a fuck. But the bitch ain't gonna sit here and act like I was a fucking horrible ass person or some shit ass fucking friend.
Yeah, well, you know, be prepared for it. Apparently, we're terrible people now. We've never helped her out. We're just terrible people.
Had a live stream and collected $1,200 fucking dollars and then didn't give it to her. Yeah, that'd be an issue. That shit went straight to her. Still have the receipts. Still have the fucking everything to this day. Yeah, a lot of people fucking helped. And Pineapple was grateful. She was fucking nice that she didn't have anything bad to say. There was nothing bad. You made it into something bad. Here, she said, I rewrote what I initially said. I didn't do anything purposely to hurt anyone. I don't want to speak on it publicly, but I would have still been around if I could have been. You did nothing but help me. There we go. There you go, Nonsense. There you go. Nothing else needs to be said. It's her fucking life, and if she doesn't want to fucking deal with it on this goddamn platform, she doesn't fucking have to, bitch. Now, mind your fucking business. That's what you need to do. Mind the business that pays you. And it ain't none of us over here. She might be going through some sort of something. I don't fucking know. It's not my business. I don't care.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle because it's fucking...
Yeah, it's probably better you do, baby. I'll see you after.
No, I'm saying no, not because of that, because the weather is getting really fucking bad, and I have to...
No, I know. Yeah, and I want you to be safe. I don't want you to have to, you know what I'm saying, be up here dealing with this or, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, so I'll see you.
So, all right, baby.
Bye.
Yeah, he's dealing with the rain and stuff. I don't understand. And it's not her business. It's not anybody's business. And yes, I'm correcting her bullshit. Fuck right I am. Fuck right I am. And yes, there's bombshells that could be dropped. Am I going to do it? No, I'm not a nasty motherfucker. Murray said, I didn't email, but I did send a few messages. I was worried. This is going to cause people to stop giving to everybody. Don't mind helping someone when they need it, but the grifting is a huge problem. Not referring to QB. She doesn't grift. Yeah, the grifting is a huge fucking problem. It is. And you know what? I'm going to tell you this. Allie was not grifting. She legit had an issue that was going on. We did what we could, and she was grateful, and that was that. That's it. It's that simple. There's nothing more, nothing less. That's it. What goes on in other people's personal fucking lives is their business. Be careful. That's what Clue said, Queen, and now she's accused of going real life. Who? Say, what do you mean? It's kind of the way Nonsense said. It's pineapple. Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird to me. She said, I never had a GoFundMe. I never had any PayPal pools. I had no links that Queen didn't share. I love the Hive. I love QB, and I'm forever grateful for the support I received at the worst time of my life. Now leave her the fuck alone. Leave her name out of shit. Okay? You stupid bitch. Because now you've pissed me the fuck off. Hold on. Clue said Baby Nonsense has shit going on at home. That's all it took for Nonsense to say Clue was going after her real life. And man, oh my fucking God. I do remember that now when she was like, well, fuck, maybe she has something going on in her life. I remember that. And then she fucking ripped Clue's head off. I remember that. Yeah, I do. I do remember that. I got to go grab a motherfucking can of water, bitch. You got me fucked up on a Saturday morning. Goddamn you. I can't even fucking believe you, you fucking bird brain bitch. Let's get this motherfucking clip going. You goddamn fucking dirtball. Fucking pissed me off. You know what? Hold on a minute. And you know what? Let's talk about Spitfire Spotlight. let's talk about that real quick. Okay. Spitfire Spotlight. She was around for a while. You want to bring that up? Let's talk about that one. Let's talk about that one. She's been around for a while. Her husband's a cop. She does her own thing. She has her own channel. She does her own stuff. She doesn't fuck around over here very often. She didn't before, right? There was a big ass blowout between David, Emmy, Shimmy, and all the people. So she comes around, hangs out, whatever. She was over here with us. She asked to be in the Discord. Okay, cool. Want to come in and you can, Davis fam, you can confirm because I came to you about it. She wanted to come in the Discord. I'd never let her in the Discord before. But I let her ass in the fucking Discord now because I knew she had went real life with the whole bullshit with the phone call, trying to get Gina Marie out of the apartment, all this and that. Well, she says she didn't. Let me clarify this. She was in the chat with these girls doing this, had took the screenshots or whatever, but said she was not a part of it. So let me clarify that, okay? Because it's not that I don't like Spitfire. It's not. I don't have a hate for Spitfire. I don't have this, whatever the fuck she's trying to make it out to be. What I said was, when she came over here and she was streaming, yeah, the Gina Diamond situation, and I'm not even going there because fuck Gina Diamond too. Like I said, though, I just wanted to make sure it was clear that she, because when I just said it, it sounds like I'm saying she's in this doxing or she was doxing her or whatever. Broken leather, sealed leather, stinking leather, whoever that was. She fucking called the apartment manager. Spitfire had the call and put the call out and has the screenshots and all that shit. So let me reiterate that. She didn't call. Spitfire did not make the call. Broken leather did, or chain and leather, whatever the fuck this leather lady did. What are you saying? Hold on. Yeah, so anyways, this broken leather lady called, and they got her kicked out of her apartment for smoking weed in the apartment. Having a cat and smoking bud. So that's the deal with the shit with them, that leather or whatever. So anyway, she comes into the Discord. We're cool. Everything's fine. She starts streaming BJ on her channel, and you can go back and the lives are still up. Still in Leather, that's her name. Still in Leather, that's it. That's it. She's the one that called Gina's apartment and tried to get her kicked out. Went real life. Mystical Magnolia said, I do not like Spitfire, and that's my prerogative. Well, I think she was sub-poaching for sure. I absolutely believe that for sure. But I also believe that there's some more shit going on because between her and Crama Reels, there was some bullshit going on. And Crama Reels came out and tried to act like I was the one messaging her, asking her to stream BJ. No, she would message me and say the demon's live, and I would say, okay, link me. Okay, send me the link. Okay, link me. So she only showed half-assed messages where if I need to go back, I'll put them all out. I'm not going to play with nobody. Nobody. But the fuck shit with this Spitfire Spotlight is gonna, this ain't gonna, we're not gonna do this. No. Because you started streaming for BJ, you started streaming for BJ for us. And don't lie like you didn't, because you would send me fucking links, Spitfire. They're all still in my screenshot. Fucking, I still have them all. So you would send me links to your stuff and you would let me know. We were streaming you. What happened? You went live and was on Lemon, talking shit about fucking Lemon and BJ and whatever. That's when you said David come out in his sister's dress. We laughed about it. We had a good old time about it. We were talking shit. And yes, Spitfire is Tiger Talks, for clarity. Yes, same person. Spitfire is Tiger Talks. Spitfire Spotlight, Tiger Talks are the same person. I'm just saying it's funny how No Sense has a little team backing her, and those are the ones who was restreaming that we couldn't use the streams because of their over-top commentary. Right, that's the thing. We couldn't. It was too much commentary. So I said, it took us 5 fucking hours to go over a 1-hour live stream. I said, look, you do your commentary stuff. I'm going to do mine, but I got to find somebody else to stream. I can't use yours. So that was all fine and well. The problem began when I said, you're in my Discord, and I had been sending people over to her channel. She got pissed off when I came in her chat and said, can I stream you? Can I stream this? She said, you're taking all my subs. Well, the subs are only there because I sent them over there. That's the only reason why you even have everybody over there, because I sent everybody over there to watch until I could stream it. Yeah, Spitfire's cuddled up to Toasty quite well, which is why I find this kind of comical that this is, you know, coming forward now. But again, all the live streams are still up. You can go back and watch them. The live streams where we went over BJ stuff, where we were streaming Spitfire, they're still up. The live streams, all of them, all my shit is still up. Go back. Take a trip down memory fucking lane. Go back. They're all still there. Pineapple, if you don't want to go through the bullshit, you can shoot me an email and I can give you copies or whatever, however you want to do it, or if you need help with it. Either way, what y'all did was try to fucking blame Krama Reels and say that Krama Reels was out here bullying people and that I was sending her to do it. So Krama Reels started streaming for us. And Spitfire, you were mad as fuck about it. You were jealous and you were pissed. Let's be real. We all have this conversation. It's still documented in the fucking inbox. There is no problem with burnt toast. She's trying to make one. There is no problem with Toasty. There has never been any problem with Toasty. Chroma Chronicles, they can all say QB used them to do streams. The truth of it was a bunch of pick-me's. We all seen the super chats and comments of, I got that for you, Queen, from CR. Now it is being made out QB used her. I call bullshit. Bitch, she was in my back chat every 2 fucking seconds, dropping links, dropping fucking marks, dropping fucking bullshit. People have too much time on their hands. Yeah, they do. Dropping fucking links, dropping fucking streams, dropping fucking bullshit, nonstop. You're not going to sit here and rewrite fucking history when we all seen it ourselves. No, we're not going to gaslight. We're not going to do that. What I'm not going to do, though, is continue to have you going after people who have nothing to do with nothing, that you're trying to make it into something. I did something terrible to them. I've never done a goddamn thing terrible to Toasty. I've never went out of my fucking way to be a nasty bitch to Spitfire. Never said shit about her. Never put her text out. Never nothing. Didn't say a goddamn word left. I never said shit about the bitch. I let it go. Even after she came over and sub-poached. Even after I booted her out of my fucking Discord where I didn't want her to be in the first place. Because I already had people come and tell me what the fuck she was about. People that were close to her. Still gave her an opportunity to come in my fucking Discord. And what did she do? Pulled some fuck shit. Yeah, the shit Krama Reels pulled with Trisha Talks was bullshit. Complete bullshit. Crap Krama Reels pulled with Trisha was complete bullshit too, all over a ranch. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Nonsense used to claim that if she had a problem, she handled it by talking to the person. This is attacking everyone. Look, she's attacked. Listen, who the fuck hasn't she attacked? Let's see. Let's put it that way. Who the fuck has she not attacked? Hold on. What'd you say, baby? Well, now that my anxiety has blasted off in inner space, again, please know, Queen never did anything to me. I have so much love for her in the Hive. I'm forever thankful for her. Well, baby, I just hope you're doing well, and I'm sorry you had to be brought back into this. I don't know what the objective was for this. I really don't know, and I'm sorry that it even had to happen. It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting, and I'm sorry. Some sick shit, man. Yeah, subs, mods, creators. She don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. She's on a warpath, and it doesn't matter who's in the way. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it wasn't a matter of when. It was a matter of her doing it. It was just a matter of time of when she was going to do it. I think someone shared it with nonsense. Oh, I'm sure they probably did under fucking, what they thought it was. But I mean, there's all right, baby. Well, I hope you, like I said, I'm sorry that you even had to be brought back into this shit. I don't know why. I'm not even sure. What I think is that there's a little group, little birdie in somebody's ear telling her a bunch of bullshit. But, I mean, we know Ernie's been in her fucking ear telling her some bullshit, so. We know that to be a fact, but she's attacked Hartley, Rowena, Stitching. The list goes on. Clue, Cletus. And on, and on, and on, and on, and on. Brave Peace says, I was attacked and lied on. Not everyone is going to like you, and I'm good with that. Don't like me, but please don't lie on me. I do actually care for this community. I think we'd all like to know, Locked and Loaded. Why don't you enlighten us on who you think it is? Because nonsense has never been spun like rerun like this. So, something is up. Nonsense is still okay. Sitting on my personal info sent to her by CR, and I am beginning to question why. She doesn't trust CR, but trusted her enough to accept my info along with 10 to 15 other people's. Self-delusional egomaniac, get over yourself. No sense. Man, this shit's crazy, though. I'll tell you that. I think Jay's got a lot to do with it because her and Jay have buddied up, and she's trying to rewrite history. She's running with shit said in her chat for unknown chatters. Yeah, well, that too. She's doing a lot of that too. But, I mean, she's got herself out here looking fucking stupid as fuck. All the love is overwhelming, but in a good way. The Hive is a special thing. Thank you all, and I miss you terribly. Yeah, we miss you too, baby. We really do. I don't want to, you know what I mean? You shouldn't have to come back out here and be on this platform if you don't want to be. If you choose to leave, you should be able to leave if you want to, on good terms or bad. It doesn't matter. Jay causing a ruckus, just like the ruckus video we're about to go over. Yeah, she's been in. Her and Ernie have been spinning fucking nonsense like a dumb fuck for a little bit. That's not what her old community says. They absolutely say she does this exact thing, becomes your friend, and then stabs your back. Yeah, Clue, she does. She absolutely does. And let's talk about this. Let's talk about this stuff with you and Nunya, with this community that you guys had, right? So, how'd you want to put it? Hell, she's attacking her own subs. Yeah, they said she's lost over 100 subs. I don't know. But she's got Jay as her new community, so there you go, boo. Hope y'all have a great time with that. You, Ernie, and Jay. Let's see how far we get with that. But nonsense, you're a real lifer too. You like to dox. Don't forget that. Do not forget that. You seem to be thinking you're better than everybody, but don't forget where you came from. Because you like to fucking dox too. Ain't that right? So as far as their old community goes, they decided to, and it wasn't hack into anything because they didn't hack into shit. What they did was went through screenshots that were dropped and got a password to a Facebook. They then went in this Facebook and they decided to get this woman's IP address and let her know where she had been, the grocery store, the nail salon, the dog groomer, wherever, all Walmart. They knew every place that she had went. And what'd y'all do? Taunted the fuck out of her with it. Taunted the absolute fuck out of her. And other people. But that's a lie, though? That's a lie? It's been spun into what? You know what we should do? We should pull all the screenshots and go out. Go all out and go through them. Yeah, fuck right she did. Fuck right they did. But she says I spin it. So why don't you tell us what happened and how it happened? Nonsense and Earthworm are huge real lifers from what I've seen. Oh, fuck yeah, they are. Earthy goes behind the scenes and does it. she's so tough, but she's got to work under behind the scenes and, you know, inchworm her funky fucking ass around like the bald bitch she is. That should be illegal. Well, I mean, that's what Nonsense and Nunya do. That's what they did. Nunya came over here under a voice changer. Or was it Nonsense? Which one of you is it? I don't know. You guys were both being real fucking fraudulent when you first came over here. So which one was it? One of you guys used the fucking voice changer looking like a damn dummy. Nonsense. Okay, yeah, so Nonsense. So what, you were using a voice changer looking stupid as fuck? That'd have been you. Oh, her Facebook days are fucking nasty. She can rewrite it however she wants, but this has been a long time coming. And yeah, Nonsense with the voice changer. Yup. Like I said, I wasn't sure if it was her or Nunya. I don't know. Both of them do fraudulent fuck shit, so I don't know. But yeah, they definitely trolled the fuck out of the community that they were going at it with. They got the passwords. Like I said, they fucking told this lady everywhere she had went. They knew everywhere she was going. They knew all her information. They knew all her shit on Facebook. They had her access to her private messages. They had access to all of her information, everything that was in there. And taunted her with it. Going real life on them with it. Taunted the fuck out of them. Oh, yeah, history lessons once in a while is fun. Yeah, that'll be season 5, episode 8. By the time we get to that one. Nonsense, she wouldn't show her face. Meanwhile, she was attacking a mother while her son was on life support. Well, I don't know all that shit with Marvon and all that because I wasn't involved in that case to get involved in that. I met her with Molly. When they were going at Molly, we were going at Molly. Nonsense just likes to swing from the... J is for doxing. J is for real life. J is for racism. We'll tag all of it down below. Hold on, let's see here. The sub base is the same throughout the sector. Some may not be seen in chat, but they are there. Well, some don't want to be seen in chat, but they want to listen. They can't help it. She came here on a voice changer. She thought she would get ahead of Molly and dox herself. I remember that day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She attacked the mother. See, I don't really know all that. Like I said, I didn't follow that case to go through all that. I have no idea about all that. So much I wish I would have known about certain creators before ever getting involved. History lessons are important. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. I've unsubbed from everyone. I've unsubbed from everyone in this community except for a few people. I won't even give the others a hate watch. There are some nasty, grifting, backstabbing pieces of shit. Becky G, you ain't lying, baby. You ain't lying, baby. She's like, yeah, Granny's been waiting to turn on you. She don't even want to be friends with you. She's only friends with you because of this lawsuit right now because she has to be. She said, Clue hates you. She actually hates you. Y'all didn't hear her little rant? You guys didn't hear it? Oh, let me play it for you. It's super interesting. Super fucking interesting. Thank you to Chroma Chronicles for dropping a sub on the kicks for us. Yeah.
Wrong once again.
Let's listen to a little bit of this unhinged bullshit.
I guess some people need to get the memo. First of it foremost, Cheesy Wheezy. You got on a panel and stated shit out your mouth that's completely untrue. You took panel over at Queen Bee's and started
This is
to
super low.
chastise
Hopefully it
me
gets louder.
over my support of burnt toast. I don't know where you've been or why you think you know what the fuck is going on, because that's completely untrue that I stopped supporting burnt toast. In fact, I share her out quite often. I participate when I can catch her live. I watch almost every replay and engage. I just was over there last week and bought memberships. I'm a member over there. Like, I support burnt toast a lot.
Starting last week, you support burnt toast. Starting last week. You got on panel. Oh no, Cheesy. Oh no. We do not care. Well, I mean, the lies are getting out of fucking hand. Cheesy too. Yeah, she went after her. Girl, who the fuck hasn't she went after? I mean, this weird fucking bitch. Clutch your fucking pearls. My God, clutch your pearls. She's about to get real fucking mad. Spider Woman member for 2 months. Thank you for being here. She's real upset. Here she is. Let's listen to this. This is her 5 minutes, man. She's really gonna give it to us.
So why you think you can chastise me over my support of burnt toast is fucking weird to begin with.
Well, nobody chastised you. We just called you out for being a fake, phony ass bitch. Acting like you care about burnt toast when you don't.
Weird. Super dumb. Just the stupidest shit I've ever heard. For you to even attempt to act like, and why would that be a thing? Like, why is that even being brought up? That's so fucking weird, because I called Queen out on lying. So you're going to come at me for...
The thing is, you didn't call me out on lying. That's the thing. You didn't call me out for lying. I didn't lie. Nonsense is supposed to be the master at patterns, but hasn't recognized Earth's yet. Girl, listen. You would have thought she would have recognized Earth's bullshit before. But Earth is sitting here like, fuck it. I'm going to have her go after anybody and everybody that's ever spoke bad about me. Unleash the beast. And she lets Nonsense out the cage. Oh my God, dude. This is too much. This is too much.
My support, or what you're claiming is
I wish the shit was louder.
For another creator on another app that I fully support and actively have engaged with quite often, actually.
Oh, really? Where?
And I adore, like, burnt.
Well, you haven't shown proof of shit. Not a singular fucking thing. What the fuck? God dang, man. Nah, she don't show none. There's no fucking proof. She don't show shit. Got old Sludgy the Bulldog. This ain't on Earth. Nonsense is just being nonsense. It is what it is. Right? Well, she's got little fucking, little fuck sticks that they're feeding her, stories and shit. She's got little fuck sticks hyping her up.
Burnt Toast is one of the very few people that has always been somebody, like, consistent that I've always supported, whether she was here or on Rumble. Adore Burnt Toast. But that was really fucking weird for you to see, or for you of all people to get up there and spew shit like that, especially on Queens of all places. I mean, that's just what this is right now, I guess. Hey, Wabi Sabi. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Shortcake Girl. Good afternoon, Valhalla. Wait, it's Ruth Ann.
I'm surprised more people have not unsubscribed and stopped watching her stupid shit. Because how the fuck is everybody a terrible person and everybody's a liar but you? Clue's a liar. Cletus is a liar. I'm a liar. Cheesy Weezy's a liar. Rowena's a liar. Hartley's a liar. Stitching's a liar. Allie's a liar. I mean, fuck. Who isn't a liar to you right now? Who? Big girl for life's a liar. You yelled at small town girl. I mean, who the fuck? You continue to keep going the fuck off on everybody. What the fuck is going on? And you're so fucking tough hanging with Ernie. My God, you've been going after Cram It daily, every fucking day. Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. It's a train on a one-way track to fucking hitting a brick fucking wall, and we can't stop watching. We know what's going to happen. We already see it. We see the brick wall, and we see you coming full fucking force with that train ready to smash that motherfucker, and we can't look away. She called Sludge a liar the other day. Pissed her off so bad, she called her a skank. I was dead. She talks shit about Nuggets. She talks shit about fucking Sludge. Who don't she talk shit about? Who don't she talk shit about? That's why I said I'm surprised. I'm surprised people have not went over there and just unsubbed from that motherfucker and walked the fuck off. She's a boring bitch anyways. Boring as how you got to do a 12? Who's gonna sit for a 12 fucking hour live? Nobody. I don't need a clip channel. Yeah, the fuck you do. Bitch, you of all people need a fuck clip channel. Abso-motherfucking-lutely you do. If you don't understand motherfucking the analytics, bitch, you're a dumb motherfucker anyways. You need a flick to the nose. That's what you need, a flick to the fucking nose. You know how many more views you would get on a goddamn short than your 12-hour bullshit live that nobody cares about? Nobody. She literally rage quit reviewing her own self, stomping on I'm fucking done. It's all Clue's fault anyways. Just take the blame. Just fuck it. Take the blame. It's all your fault. Cappy, you're next. So I don't even know what you're doing. I'm disappointed in all of you. This is the 8-part series. Disappointment is the least. I'm fucking disappointed in everybody. Everybody can do better. Everybody. 12 hours replaying her own fucking live. That is some psychotic shit, bro. How are you live for 12 hours reviewing your own live? What are you doing? This is fucking insanity. What the fuck, dude? Talk about no fucking content. Talk about having no fucking content.
Yeah, and there's no adjustment on the Kick memberships either. Well, welcome in. My intro never changes. Hey, California Wings. Or
Mine
haters that are
does.
gonna rate Kelly Co. Now we got haters that are gonna hate and haters that are gonna rate insults, whether they're medically accurate or not. I mean, we learned about yeast infections and parasites and leeches today with Bitter Tea. I will have to give her that.
That's what I would say that you, Jay, Erdy, and Boggs are right now.
That was good.
That's one hell of a team. Nonsense, Erdy, Jay, and Boggs. That's one hell of a team. That's all right. Boggs is already trying to plot and turn on you. Erdy don't like you anyways, and Jay just wants to sub-poach, so. Oh, the most recent thing he said? I bet you missed it. Can I borrow 40K? Well, listen, I gotta make that in a week, right? I got a week to make that. Fuck. Cappy, I make $40,000 a week alone on Kick by myself, allegedly. Like the parasites. What isn't that what they call you? A parasite? That one dude, I don't even know who the fuck it is that fucking reviews her. Yeah, everyone needs to do better, but nonsense. Why is it her job to tell me to do better? I didn't hire her. Horses. Well, it's her job to tell everybody to do better. They can all do better. Everybody can do better, which everybody can do better, but it is not her fucking place to sit here and tell the internet to do better. Yes, stitching, and she wasn't sounding like it was a joke either. Thank you, Sorceress, for the full send. She lies about lies. Fuck, 40,000 in 1 week without selling 1 gram. It's what it's about. Hey, the legal way.
Good. That was pretty good shit. Hasten, these things are just stupid. It's stupidity. Absolutely stupid.
It's not that deep, guys.
And the whole thing about the friendship or whatever, here we go again with all these people like, oh, you and Queen were friends. No, we weren't. I've never been a fixture at the Hive. Actually, never. I was gifted a membership there for...
You got that right. You were never a member over here like that. No. You were never, ever a member over here. You got that right. Hold on. What'd you say here? Last time I checked, we're all adults and don't need nonsense correction. Wait, what? Well, there's a lot of wait what's in here. And she's fucking mad about it. My pit. She's still using that line too. Girl, I don't see it. The last thing I have is the carrot x-ray. What? What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? Every time QB speaks, I jump because I've turned it up to hear nonsense. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's so low. That shit is damn fucking low, man. That volume is terrible. Oh, is this a better? Okay. This one hopefully is a little louder, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, the fake outrage is something else. Listen, the fake ass outrage is fucking cracking me up. The fake ass outrage and the performance, the fucking performative outrage is cracking me up. She's like, her performance she's putting on, she's like, you guys just, Queen's a liar. She's a liar. We were never friends. She gets all fucking serious, like, you think you're big and tough. What? What? You were a friend when you were getting those 1,000 people dropped in your chat from the redirect, though. Yeah, she was my friend then. She was Clue's friend then. If someone fucking missed things in the first 2.5 hour reviews of the same live, you may want to reevaluate who is doing the breakdown. Bitch. And can tell she's miserable just by her monotone voice. She doesn't get happy. She doesn't laugh. Like, what the fuck? Well, she used to laugh. She used to have fun. She used to be a lot of fun, actually. I never would have found her channel without Clue and QB. Yeah, straight talker. A lot of people wouldn't even know who the fuck she is. You gotta plug your nose if you want to sound like her. Shit's fucking ridiculous. Kyle said, fuck, I don't ever get away from the drama. But I bet everybody's husbands probably say that, to be real. Like, to keep it real. They're like, my wife doesn't ever get out of the drama. Yeah, now she's pretending to like Earth. But when her and Earth stop being friends and she really finds out the nasty shit that Earth has done, and she'll find out in due time. She's going to say, me and Ernie were never friends. I don't like her at all. I was never her friend. We never talked for hours on the phone. She never told me stupid shit.
We're back. No. Hey, Carolyn. I did too.
Right, so they said this is a better view, but I need a timestamp of where we were. My man, don't say that. When I log off, the internet is dead to me, minus Discord. Right. Well, and you know what? Like I said, well, I'm just saying, like, to be fair, I can't say it. You know, like I'm saying, a lot of men probably do say, like, their wives are in drama, but not like that shit. She gets off and goes straight in and talks more shit, gets on the phone. It's like it never ends. It's like it never fucking ends. Chaos and Roses, the $5 super says, she's always been trifling, self-righteous, sanctimonious, B, stepping on people one at a time for her gain. Yeah, she keeps talking about something about Amethyst. I don't really know shit about Amethyst other than that's when she sure liked me and was my friend when she wanted to come up here and talk about her friend's story, right? I was a good enough friend for that. Seems to me you wasn't, though. Cash Money Erty Ertz delivery of gangster has always come off as a kid in elementary school trying to roast someone with a joke they can't remember. Allie, listen, that's what popped this off. I fucking played a fucking clip of her trying to act tough. Independent Thinker says, I won't say I never liked her. Hold on a minute. I won't say I never liked her like she does people. Well, I mean, how are you? Okay. Bitch, what a day. I'm a loser. I'm clipping that too, because bitch, I didn't even see this. I was like, hold on. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Why it started just fucking playing on my screen. What the fuck? That's what gets my ass in trouble, man. Shit, where's B10 when we need him? Stop it. You're unmuted. Listen, this is the clip I played that brought me all this nonsense trouble, right? So I didn't know that Granny's and her mod was going rounds, okay? So this clip has been around for 100 years. It's Punky's clip. Punky, damn, what is her stinking name? What? Petty. I didn't even see this back here. Okay, sorry, my kid walked out here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't get down with flyers. Well, the thing is, here, I got to find the timestamp for this because this is this whole fucking live and I am not wasting my motherfucking time. Shit, that's time I'll never get back. Fuck that. And called me weird. I'm a lot of things, but weird I am not. Bitch, you little fuck. You are a little bitch, though. She showed me who she was when she blocked me and ignored my emails. Well, that's what she does. When she doesn't want to talk about something, she's all there. Listen, Jalen, thank you so much for the full set. She's there in your fucking inbox and in your fucking in your text messages when she wants to be your friend and when she wants to ask questions. But when she doesn't like the answers that you give her, that's when it becomes a fucking problem. Just like with fucking Nunya. When you want to ask questions, okay, ask all the questions you fucking want to. I don't give a fuck. But don't get mad when I don't give you the answers that you're looking for. All right? That's the issue. Half the fucking problem is you don't like the answers you get. Talking about, well, they had a secret conversation. Just because, okay, what made it secret? Because you weren't invited into the conversation. You weren't a part of the conversation. Jay had doxed the fuck out of Clue and Cletus on her community tab. They talked to Kramit. Kramit had no problem being upfront and honest, told the fucking truth. Had no problem telling the truth. She didn't have a channel with 100,000 people on it. Jay did. You want to talk about a blob photo and somebody accusing the parents of fucking ruckus video? Ruckus video. You stand behind that, though, nonsense? You stand behind that? Okay. All right. All right. This is crazy work. I got to fucking get the timestamp real quick for this because I am not wasting my fucking time playing this entire goddamn bullshit live. Fuck too, I'm not. Hell no.
And I adore, like, Burnt Toast is one of the very few people that is.
Let's go back. No, this is her.
Or think you know what
this
the
is her
fuck is
intro
going on.
shit. Okay.
For another creator on another app that I fully support and
Here we go,
actively have engaged with quite often, actually. And I adore, like, Burnt Toast is one.
Okay, I put it up on 1.5. Is that too fast? 1.25? Here.
One of the very few people that has always been somebody, like, consistent that I've always supported.
All right, that's 1.25. Is that too fast? Oh, she's fake as fuck. This right here just showed me how fake she was. I thought she was good people. I'm not even gonna lie. Sure the fuck I did. She had never done no dumbass shit like this, though. This is the first time I've ever seen her fucking spurg out like this. I've never seen her do this. That bitch over there, she wanted the screenshots from Cremate and Crama Reels to me, and I wasn't sending them to her. She wanted me to tell her Cremate's real name on her live that day, and I wouldn't tell her. Why? Why are you trying to dox the fuck out of Cremate when your friend Roland Reject already did? What's that about? Nonsense. Thought you didn't go real life and you didn't dox, right? You real life and fuck. All this tells everybody else and all this tells the subs is that everybody around here goes real motherfucking life when it benefits them.
Whether she was here or on Rumble. Adore Burnt Toast. But that was really fucking weird for you to see, or for you, of all people, to get up there and spew shit like that, especially on Queens of all places. I mean, that's just what this is right now, I guess. Hey, Wabi Sabi. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Shortcake Girl.
Yeah, it kind of is what's going on right now, right?
Good afternoon, Valhalla. Wait, it's Ruth A.N. Yeah, and there's no adjustment on the Kick memberships either. Well, welcome in. My intro never changes. Hey, California Wings. Or haters are going to rate. Kelly Kell. Now we got haters that are going to hate and haters that are going to rate insults.
Monotone voice never fucking changes. Seth only wants the money and he only searched 3 times the whole time Sebastian's been missing, and him and his crew messed up the whole investigation, in your opinion. Oklahoma lady. Yeah, she was doing this to everyone for months now, but you legit can't watch her shit because you know you have a real life, and who has time for a 12 extra hour live on top of your real life, on top of my own lives, on top of watching other people's lives, on top of trying to stay up on top of shit. She got pissed off when I didn't watch her Julie stuff. Okay, I can't watch Julie, and I have a hard time watching nonsense. It's not that I didn't support her, because I did. I supported her, but I didn't watch her because I couldn't watch her. I mean, she does her own thing, and I have a fucking family. I have a life too. I have shit going on. I have to tend to. Like, if I could just sit and watch every single person's live stream on fucking YouTube, that'd be a little different. Who has the fucking time to watch a 12-hour live stream? But guess what? If you had a goddamn clip channel that had clips of the important shit out of your 12-hour fucking shit fucking live, boring ass bullshit, somebody might fucking watch it. You think you're too good for a clip channel though, right? Oh, her issue with being on my panel with Cheesy being up here. Cheesy spent a lot of time on panel here. So what? I love Cheesy on panel. Yeah, Linda. Well, the thing is, Cheesy spoke some truth and Nonsense didn't like that. Nonsense has never been a supporter and hardcore supportive of Toasty ever. Idiots need not apply, Hartley says. Well, she's sucking up to anybody and everybody. Like, she's just trying to make, issues because Cheesy said, yo, you're not, you're not a supporter of Toasty like you're trying to claim you are. And she's not. Pet My Peeve says she's attacked every friend of Cheesy and expected Cheesy to just sit back. She's beyond unhinged. I haven't watched her in a while since she flipped. Well, I mean, like I said, I tried to stay out of the shit. I knew it was, like I said, I knew when I didn't flip on Clue and Truth and, you know what I'm saying, everybody else, that it was going to be a problem. Runs with scissors. Oh my God. If she just charted the lives to skip through. Listen, if she fucking even labeled the motherfuckers like with timestamps, she would get fucking people over there would watch it more. You know what I'm saying? She does. Is a clip channel. Why not clip? No sense. Rather than recording entire lives 9 of Clue, Truth, and QB just to re-upload. Right. That's the thing. She doesn't give a fuck about Earth. Earth don't give a fuck about her. Earth would be sharing her fucking live streams out. Earth would be supporting her. Earth is sitting in her fucking goddamn back chat, sitting in her fucking goddamn fucking phone, sending her messages and clips and recording fucking live streams that they're never going to fucking sit and even go over or respond to. What the fuck? Her monotone behavior sucks. No sense, takes everything so serious I can't handle it. Well, she used to laugh and have fun. She used to be able to have fun. A clip channel might help get people on the same page because her lives are long. Locked and loaded. I'm saying she wants to sit here and fucking put clip channels down. Ernie's dumbass is a fucking clip channel. Ernie's dumb fucking ass could be helping her out. That's what you should be doing. You don't want to take somebody's advice, though. You want to sit and be a dumb bitch. You should have already had a clip fucking channel, stupid. Should have already had one. Matter of fact, somebody should have made one for fucking Clue over here. But that's all right. Clip channels are fucking important. Clip channels are good. Clip channels are needed. Nobody sits and watches fucking 12 and 13-hour live streams. We know this to be a fucking fact. It's not that hard to go to your analytics and watch your own fucking analytics. If you can review yourself, you can go review your analytics. Piccolo G clips Clue. Okay, so there's a clip channel for Clue. I got my own. I got the Hive clips. Somebody clips specifically for me right over on my fucking channel. Hive clips. Clip channels are important. Clip channels are needed. Well, nobody wants to sit through a 12-hour boring ass fucking live. They might fall asleep and miss the clip, but that's the thing. You got to be able to pay attention to the communities that you want to be in, and it's hard to mix two communities together because you're going to get views on one and not on the other unless you have two communities that come together. You should cover Steph's interview with Jennifer Coffin from today. Coffin Dummy from today. It was a disaster. Both of them look like idiots. They are. Oh yeah, I heard it was terrible. We got to go over this dumb shit first, and then, like I said, we're going to keep it moving. Yes, Brandy Wine Clips. Brandy Wine Clips pretty good too. She's a good clipper. She clips longer clips though, but she does really good. That's why I said clip channels are needed. And Brandy Wine is on Twitter. That's a whole nother platform. Notice we stream on all different platforms. Everybody should be doing this. If you want to copy some shit that I fucking do, copy that shit. Stream on other platforms. Get other platforms. Have a backup. Share fucking links. Share your clip channel links. Share your fucking... I'm just saying. I know you clip everybody, Hartley. You do really good. But I mean, I know you get yelled at. When you clip everybody and you clip nonsense with everybody, you get fucking yelled at. When you don't clip her, you get called the dark side clipper only. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. So do whatever you want to do, and folks that fucking watch it will be there. You know what I mean? She said, I clip Clue and get accused of bringing Clue back to YouTube, but it's okay for them to talk about Clue every day. Get the fuck out of here. That's the thing, Harley. They don't give a fuck. They want to record Truth and record Clue and bring their shit over here on fucking YouTube, but then accuse everybody else of letting them on platform, or letting nonsense over here, or letting Clue over here, and letting her up on my panel all the fucking time. But we hate each other. Clue hates me so much. I hate Clue so much. Tom Floyd said, I don't understand how you raise children and run a house when you're live for 13 hours a day. It's fucking hard. But that, I mean, I don't know how the fuck, because I mean, if you walk away from the computer, you're fucking whatever. I don't even know what all the dumb shit she says. I have no idea, but she throws out fucking jabs. Trust and believe me. And you know what? I ain't on YouTube, nor do I want to be. I'm good on my second rate app. I know that. And you know what? Listen here. Kick's just fine. People are doing better over on Kick with fucking financially. Ask Chroma Chronicles. She'll tell you. She's over on Kick doing just fine. She doesn't, I mean, she's doing better on Kick than she did on YouTube.
Whether they're medically accurate or not. I mean, We learned about yeast infections and parasites and leeches today with bitter tea. I will have to give her that was good. That was pretty good shit. Hasten, these things are just stupid. It's stupidity. Absolutely stupid. And the whole thing about the friendship or whatever, here we go again with all these people like, oh, you and Queen were friends. No, we weren't. I've never been a fixture at the Hive. Actually, never. I was gifted a membership there for years, like close to 2 years. At first, I did buy a membership over there and support it on my own until she came after a couple of my fucking mods and tried to check my mods because they were inceners. I pulled my membership.
You didn't have a membership then. Go back and clip your shit where you pulled your membership right then, okay? And fuck yeah, when you tried to get mad that my mods were hanging in truth, I sure as fuck did. I said yours are over in David's.
Membership right then and there. In fact, I actually unsubbed. Didn't make a big deal out of it, but
man, you're really fucking hurting me there with your unsub. I don't give a fuck nonsense. I don't care. Illuminati Cruises, this chick voice makes me want to stick my ass. Oh my God. Saying out says, hold on, Mama, I appreciate that. It's not for everyone, but I love to make people spit their drinks out through their noses and watching others do the same. Saying Ally, you got a good channel too. A lot of you guys do. A lot of y'all have some good fucking clip channels. They're needed. She talks so much shit about clip channels. They're fucking needed. Then you guys have good fucking channels. She apparently does 12-hour lives while cooking dinner, making candy for Clue, doing 6 loads of laundry, vacuuming and cleaning her house. Now that I would watch and love to see how the fuck she does it. Man, listen. Yeah, it's some immature shit. We were never friends. Yeah, just like you and Ernie are not friends? Okay. Sure. And yeah, that's the thing. Your mods aren't your children. They go where they want. Our fucking, listen, the subs go where they want. The fuck? Weird ass.
You try checking people that I get along with for them being in comment section. Even though that
show your proof. Okay? Show your proof of this.
was not your place to do.
I'll wait.
Grown-ass adults, you know. But that was that. That's when I pulled my support, financial support from you and undid my own membership over there. And that was only a few months.
Your financial support? Your financial support? Nonsense. Cut the shit.
Of me actually paying for a membership. Otherwise, I was gifted a membership. I've never been a big fixture at the Hive ever. Because Queen and my relationship started off on rocky footing.
Correct. Correct. It sure the fuck did, especially when you come over here with voice changers and fake names and being a fake ass, phony ass bitch smiling in somebody's face.
We've never been friends. We've been friendly, coexisted. But that's that. Right. Everything about me is shit. I mean, that's pretty.
Yeah, we coexisted when I helped her with her fucking, move to Arizona fund too. We coexisted then too, huh? We sure did. Coexisted like frickin' frack, huh? We were never friends.
Typical though. It's just stupid. Hey, Karma. Dapper, aka Tangerine. Hey, Chris. So I did a little thing though. Because you think you're gonna fucking continue to just sit out here and check me over and over again. Let me just tell you a few things that I have let go that I have.
I don't really give a fuck. But let me say this. I haven't checked you at all, first of all. Not yet, anyways. I don't know what your fucking check you means. Like you're not gonna check me, bitch. I didn't know I've never done a live on you. I've never had to check you before, so I'm not sure what your little check me is supposed to insinuate here. What's up, nobody? What you doing?
Nothing. What you doing?
Oh, nah, shit. Reviewing a fucking shit bag. Reviewing a mad bitch.
Girl, I can't do them like 12 hours. Like,
Fuck
I swear.
that, dude. That shit's too fucking much, man.
I can't even stream 12 hours, much less watch. Not without taking it. Like, I can get off, come back, maybe. But I don't think I've ever streamed 12 hours in a single day. That's crazy work to me. Like,
yeah, well, I mean, here, I could sit fucking stream here like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours, and then take a fucking break for, you know what I'm saying? 3,
Yeah.
4, 5 hours, whatever. You know what I mean? Pop back on here at nighttime for a couple fucking 3, 4 hours, 5 hours. Sleep for 6, 7 hours. You know what I mean? Fuck, there's people that stream 24/7. Queen, she had a financial fund to move. Yeah, she did. Imperfectly me. She sure did. She sure the fuck did. Better not say you're going to check her or she'll start screaming it's a threat.
Yeah, she does that.
Yeah, see, and a lot of that, I tried to stay out of it. I was busy with my own shit. Fuck, my kids have their own fucking shit going on. She knows this. I haven't been open about it. I have no fucking reason. I was like, bitch, I'm busy. Like, I can't even pay attention to my own shit right now. Like, there was 2 weeks that I wasn't even on the fucking platform over here.
Yeah. Well, that's, I don't know. I think that's what got me with her, with the whole, like, I've reached out to these people. But no, you didn't.
Right. And no, you know she didn't. And she would not reach out to you. She would not speak to you.
Right. And it's like, she told me.
Screenshots and they said another motherfucking word to her. I don't give a fuck. I have nothing more to say to you. Nothing more to say to you. Especially if this is the kind of snake ass, dumbass shit you're going to fucking pull and the shit you're going to be on. Fuck you. I have nothing more to say to you.
And I remember her saying that her phone was broken. She was waiting for a new phone. Like, I don't know. I think she's crazy. I think she's a liar, and it is what it is. Nothing more, nothing less.
Man, dude. The shit's great. Listen, I knew when she got pissed off at you and Truth. Okay, so the day that her and Truth had words, and I was like, yo, like, this is getting kind of hot. You want to come up and try to, you know what I'm saying, cool things off? Like, you know what I mean? Like, try to work things out. She's like, I knew she wasn't my friend then. What? If I was gonna set some shit up, I'd have been like, Clue, get up here and fucking here. Let's go. It's go time, bitch. You know what time it is. Let's go. No.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows
exactly how the fuck that went down. She
Yeah.
knows exactly how the fuck it went down, and the only reason she addresses it is because she knows exactly how the fuck it went down, and she got caught red motherfucking handed. She jumped in your chat, coming out of her fucking mouth or out of her fingertips sideways in your chat with some bullshit on him, and I texted his ass and said, you need to get up on Queens and straighten this the fuck out because she's stirring shit on you.
Right.
He misunderstood and thought she was up on your fucking panel. Jumped up there already fucking hot, not knowing exactly what the fuck was going on. But she knows that. She knows exactly how the fuck that went down.
And that's the thing. She's like twisting a lot of shit, and I don't even understand why. It's not even there's receipts showing that, you know what I'm saying, she's twisting shit like this. Here, Alex said she participated in sending you birthday wishes from her and Kyle. She had a wrench over here, which is a courtesy wrench she did. You never spoke ill about her ever. If anything, her people were plain mean about you. And they were shitty as fuck about me all the time. It didn't matter if I was nice to her or not, or if I helped her or not. Some of her mods were just shitbag bitches, period.
Yeah.
And if they don't like you, that's it. They don't like you. I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck with any of them, so it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, she knew what was going on, and when I messaged you, I was like, oh man, he's really fucking, he's like heated. You know what I mean? So I didn't know at that point that you had already told him that she was up here or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I just knew he was getting heated and was upset and was like, oh my God, man.
Well, I didn't even know that fiance had told him that because I was live.
Yeah, she was live and I was doing what I do, and I saw you live and I was watching and I saw nonsense in the fucking chat talking this shit about Truth, and I texted him and told him, because I guess they had already fucking had a little back and forth and tension was fucking building, and I'm like, nah, she ain't about to try to go fucking gaslight a whole goddamn community about a motherfucker that's minding his own goddamn business. She decided to fucking talk shit on.
Well, and the thing is, I thought they were friends and everything was fine. Last I knew, they were helping, or he was helping her with her kick, helped her set up stuff. They were talking. Yeah. Everything was great. There was no issues. There was no problems. Nothing. It was like out of nowhere. Bam.
Well, and what's funny,
I'm like, what in the fuck happened?
What's funny is she keeps going back. I mean, I hadn't heard her in a minute, but she kept saying all this started in February, at the beginning of February. Well, if you go back to the beginning of February, that's when Kramit put all of Jay's fucking Discord shit out. That's when everything got put the fuck out. And ever since then, her and Jay got closer and fucking closer, and everybody she's going at is the people Jay can't fucking stand. So
Ernie too. Her and Ernie and Jay both. They you know what I mean? They both don't like the same folks. So
I look at it like this: nonsense ain't nothing but a Jay simp. Enjoy that shit. You and BJ and Jay ain't no different. Y'all all the same person with a different voice. Just how I see it.
yeah, it just was crazy as fuck to me that you guys were cool, and then all of a sudden she didn't want to say anything to you, and I was like, what the fuck? And then something about not being able to call you or text you or whatever, but then went live or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to just stay neutral in this and not, you know what I mean? Like I said, I was off the platform for 2 weeks. I had shit going on with my own kid, and she knows this because I told her about it. Was very open. Very open. Spiritual being, I'm genuinely confused as to why nonsense is mad at everyone. Queen, Granny, B-Tim, Clue, Cletus, all at once. I could understand being upset with one or two people, but everyone? What did y'all do? Everybody. Dude, she went the fuck off on everybody.
Right.
Fuck Big Girl for Life and Small Town Girl. I was like, what the fuck did they do? They don't even fucking talk about anybody. Like, Small Town Girl will get up here and correct shit or whatever, talk, you know what I mean? Review Betty's shit with us.
Yeah.
But she doesn't talk about a lot of other people in the chat. She doesn't talk about nonsense. She doesn't speak on nonsense. None of that. Yeah, she's made some real poor choices, but this is crazy. Like, what the hell? And that's fine. She can be tired of the bullshit. But we're tired of her shit. We're tired of this bullshit. It goes both fucking ways.
Well,
and you know what? She doesn't have to justify. If she doesn't like Clue and Cletus, okay, fine. Don't like them. Cool. You don't like them? Cool. Don't. You don't like me? That's fine. Cool. Don't. Don't make some bullshit up like the shit with muscles to fucking make it into something it ain't.
And everything that's fucking been done since this shit started has been made to fuck up. It started with me when she said I'm fucking lying for somebody. Bitch, where? Prove it. And she never fucking has. And the closest she's ever come, it's all in my lives.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? Everything that you're lying about has been put out in fucking lives too, that are easy to fucking find.
Well, that's why I think Queen had a point when she said that, you know, she probably couldn't benefit from a clip channel because ain't nobody sitting there for no 12 hours to watch you. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, they're not. And that's the thing with the Julie shit. She was mad as fuck that none of us paid attention to it.
Man, fuck that. She's made fucking clips of BJ. She's made clips of BJ to prove BJ fucking lying or this or that. She can sit and fucking search transcripts of 12 fucking lives to put the live together to prove a point. She can fucking clip her own goddamn points if she wants to. The problem is she can't because she's full of shit. Because again, she ain't no different than Jay. She ain't no different than BJ. Let me find a fucking cause, figure out a plan, and start lying and piss everybody off. Same shit they do.
Oh, yeah, I sexually assaulted her with words. But
What?
talking about, that's what she said. I'm telling you, she has said some crazy shit, man.
What?
I sexually assaulted her with words.
You
but
know,
then,
hold on though. Didn't somebody say? Hold on. Didn't somebody? She said something. Didn't somebody say something to her? And she turned around and said, "Yeah, she did stuff on. Doesn't she do stuff on cults or some shit like that? Doesn't she special? Like that's her thing. Like that was what she
said she
started.
was raised in one, right? Like,
Oh, she was raised. I
grew
thought
up.
that's what she did her content on for a while. So wait. So she was raised in a cult. That's
I
what
thought that's what she always said, that she grew up.
I thought she
like,
studied
with,
it, like did her content on them for a while.
Well, I think she does like to do content on them, but I think she does it because she claims she was like brought up in like a cult like mentality. I don't know, maybe something around religion or something. I don't know. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure that's what she
the
says.
fuck, dude?
There you go. That's why Charming said that's why she's so close with Crusher.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering what the deal with that was. Like, I never could pay attention or sit long enough for it. You know what I mean?
No, that's a long time, dude. Like, I'm so 12 hours. Like even on 2 times speed, you're still spending 6, bro. Like, who has time for that? I don't know. I mean, I get it, right? There will be people in her chat, but I want to meet the person that's staying there for the entire 12 hours. Like, you really paid for that lecture. I
God,
wouldn't,
12 fucking hours, bro. Who has time for that?
didn't even spend that much time in college. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck. Hold on, not to mention she said some stupid shit about a RICO. She is claiming all kinds of things too. Yeah, something about the redirect is a RICO now. She said, and that's why I got called out by her. I called her mind control out. Well, it's almost like that's what, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, yes, Krisha has been around participating in her cult talk chats a long while ago. Krisha is the chat that Jay went in. Jay is for racism. Jay is for racist. Jay is for doxing. She went into Krisha's chat and said Queen Bee's a snake and put it in Krisha's chat. So I went to her and said, hey, did you say this? Well, Sludgy put it up first, right? And I didn't even see it because I don't pay attention to shit she does. Somebody sent it to me and they're like, hey, did you see this? I was like, nah, did she make this or is this Jay saying this or did Sludgy make it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, she said it. I was like, nah, go get the chat to see if she said it. You know what I mean? Like to see if it's in the chat. So we, of course, come with the screenshots. I was like, did you say this? She's like, no, I ain't said that at all. I knew that bitch was lying as soon as she said she didn't know what Gooch was. I was like, okay. It was like that lie. I don't even know what crossfaded means. Bitch, you're crossfaded daily. Shut up. So I already knew. I was like, okay, she lying. But all right, we gonna run with it. So I let her look stupid as fuck. She goes into her Discord. She's like, guys, I'm sorry. I did say it. I did, guys. After she was called out and caught.
Yep.
Then goes after fucking Cramit. I'm guessing because she's seen Cramit in my fucking chat. I don't even know because I didn't fuck with Cramit. Cramit was in there talking shit about me. Cramit was in her Discord talking shit about me. Like, I don't even know how the fuck people even send her 50 memberships at a time. Like, I was like, Cramit, fuck you. Started talking shit to Cramit in the chat on the live. And then bam, next thing I know, I'm getting screenshots of Cramit getting attacked in the Discord. And then boom, she posts the shit on the live stream saying that Cramit is the one that did it when she's the one who told Cramit to go do it and then posted it on her fucking community tab.
Yeah, wow, man.
All out instead of just being like, yeah, she did this, and sending it straight to you on the email by yourself, just y'all. She puts it on her community tab for everybody to see when she's got, like I said, a channel of 130,000 fucking subs. Most of them are dead subs, but nonetheless, they're still there.
Yeah,
it makes it like it has more credibility.
But just so you know, we're lying. That none of that actually happened.
Oh wait, yeah, we're lying about that. And also, did you also know that the only reason why Jay is now claiming she did that was because you guys posted a picture of her dirty trailer that was flooded out or some shit?
Yeah.
No. You got that ass backwards, baby. You got that ass backwards. No. She came out and doxed the ever living fuck out of them, and then shit got posted about her. See, that's when timelines matter. Nonsense. That's when a timeline matters. All right.
Well, and see, the funny thing is, Nonsense already knew all this.
Yeah, she did.
Yes, she did. She knows it. Fuck right, she does. But she's sitting here playing stupid like she don't. That's the thing that gets me. She knows all of this.
She knew it and had no issue with it. Is my point. And she also knows that as soon as the live was over, that shit was cut out of it because my entire point was to make a point. We can match energy all day. And Nonsense knows every bit of that. But go ahead and make an issue out of it. Nobody gives a fuck. When you have 20 people in your chat again, you'll remember it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said. I was like, I'm surprised people haven't went over there and just unsubbed and fucking... I'm surprised she got hate watchers over there. But, I mean, she gets a couple, 200-300 people over there when she's talking shit about us. But other than that, she has about 120 people maybe. That's about it.
Yeah, and like, you know, the thing that like let me know something ain't right for real was when she jumped stupid, when people kept coming into my chat for weeks telling me like she's saying this, she's saying that, and I'm like, I ain't about to go over there and watch no 12-hour live, right? And without hearing it, like I'm not
Yeah, I
comfortable
couldn't do it
just
either.
believing that.
Yep. I
So
need to hear it. So I need the clip or whatever the timestamp. Yeah.
So all I said was, I'm sitting here like trying to offer some sort of like, you know, reason, right? And I'm like, I mean, y'all, we don't never know what's going on in somebody's real life, right?
Oh
She
yeah,
may
that's
got
what
some
yeah.
girl. Now I went real life on her. I was making up rumors about her and her family. I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me
That
right
was fucking
now?
wild. I was like, wait, what? Because like at first I was like, yeah, because you really never really know. I mean, fuck, I had shit going on. She knows that. I actually did have shit going on. She knew that. I went to her and told her.
Right. And then
So I
I
don't
swear,
understand a jab or a dig or something like you were saying, go in real life or anything like that. That's not you going in real
no,
life. That's you
not
saying,
even
hey, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what folks are dealing
right.
with. You don't know what people are dealing with behind these screens. You truly have no fucking idea.
Like her fucking car could have been broke down. You know what I mean? She could have had a flat fucking tire. That's what the shit I was meaning, right? Like
Right.
we just don't know. Like unless somebody comes on here and says something, we don't know. And when she went off about that, I'm like, bro, okay, But then swear to God, tell me why she's trying to go at somebody. I forget who, but I played it like last week. And she's like, you're not the only person who has stuff going on in their real life. And I'm like, oh, well, then, bitch, I was right. So all your fucking anger was for nothing. Sit down.
That's the thing. And Rachel says, yeah, Clue meant like sometimes people temporarily act out of character due to other stressors in their life, not as
Right.
a dick to begin with. Yeah, it's a misunderstanding kind of thing. Kind of like with the shit with what's her name? Muscles. Muscles had sent me that she was messaging me live. Now you know that because I messaged you and I was like, yo, did Muscles message you?
Did
You're
she
like,
message? Oh, I
yeah.
thought you were asking me.
Yeah, she was asking to message you in my messages.
You messaged me.
I know I messaged you, but she was asking me to message you. Muscles.
Oh, okay. I got you.
When I was live, she was like, Muscles was like, I want to talk to you and Clue. I was like, okay. So you know what I mean? I ain't fucking shared those. And when she sent me these messages, right? She sent me these screenshots or whatever, and I was like, it was like 4:00 in the morning. I woke up and there was only like 2 or 3 that were there, but she had said she sent a bunch, right? She was sending a bunch of them, and I was like, okay, well, can you send me the ones that have my daughter, me and my kid, and not kid, because I got the ones about Clue, but I didn't get those. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that it had aired out. You know what I'm saying? I'll send them back in a few. At any point in time, there was no point in time where she was like, no, they're not. That's right. That, because I was like, can you? And I specifically said my name and Nonsense's name in that text.
Right.
I said, I see the ones about Clue and her daughter above, but I don't see ours, like mine or Nonsense's. Can you send them over? I never fucking one time heard her say Granny, or I would have sent the shit to Granny.
Right. It was just a misunderstanding. I mean, how many times have you been texting somebody while also talking to your kids, trying to get the dog a snack? You pick up the phone, you read something, you hear in your mind what you think it's saying, but that ain't even what's written, and then you answer back. You know what I mean? Like, the shit is crazy. And for you to jump so stupid after it was already settled on the panel that it was a mistake in the name that was said is crazy to me. You just want a reason to be mad. You literally just want a reason for your face to match your energy. And that's just how I feel.
That's exactly what it is. It was a way for her to justify not wanting to fuck with me.
She's wanting a way to simp without looking like a simp.
Yep.
That's what it is. I mean, she is literally simping for fucking Jay.
Right. But I
Yeah.
tell you what, I'm tired of y'all that do that too. Like, the funny thing is, you guys always come out, and I'm not necessarily talking about nonsense right now. I'm talking about the one that I had to listen to last night over there simping for BJ. You can stop doing that shit. You literally pick up your sword to fight for somebody and literally admit you don't know nothing about them. You don't know what they've done. You don't know what they've said. But here you are trying to play Captain Save-A-Whore. Like I heard last night, another creator who ain't even in this community talking about, oh, she got the birth certificate. I don't want that birth certificate for that baby. Don't give a flying fuck about that baby. It ain't mine. It ain't my fucking thing to deal with for the next 18. I don't care.
You ain't gonna be the one on the safety plan with it.
Right. What there you go. That part.
I swear to God, I'm done, bitch. Shit.
Oh, speaking of, did you
busy for the day? This might be shut it down Saturday.
Speaking of, did you hear? Bitch, I'm so excited.
Oh, wait. Tell me.
We're getting a baby Krabby.
Are you serious?
Yep. Crabtree's wife is knocked up.
Oh, I knew. I was like, I thought you meant like a little bitch. I know that. I know we're getting a baby Crabtree. I'm excited about that.
Girl, me too.
I am excited.
He was over here last night and I was like, how ready are you for this? He's terrified, but he's excited.
You know what though? He's a good dad. He's already got
one.
He'll be fine, dude. He'll be fine. And you know what? That's somebody I can get behind helping and feel good about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a good kid, man. I don't give a fuck. And it's really not even for him, but it's for his kid. And I swear to God, at first I thought that too, Allie. But listen, Allie, I need you to sit down for a second. I need you to sit down for 1 second, all right? Because I got to tell you this real quick. Matter of fact, it's Clue's fault. It's Clue's fault. It's all her fault.
What?
The gooch. She said, I want to know how the fuck we got to the gooch and why.
That's what I call Ray Ray.
She calls reality wins. Which is who she calls Ray Ray. That's what she calls her.
Gooch.
And we actually clipped stupid ass trying to do it. Let's see here. We clipped, or I should say I clipped, J is for Cooterville, right? Vaginaville. She said she did a thing on it or whatever, right? She did a live about this, all right? Trying to act like she's clutching her fucking pearls. So she hears me say this, and I put this in the title. Actually, this is the title of my live stream that they tried to hit me with a community guideline strike, and then YouTube said, nope, we're snatching that back. We're going to take our community guideline strike back. Well, before they could do that, Jay posted on our community tab all excited and happy and thought my live was down. Like a dummy, it got put back up. And it said, the title is fucking gold, okay? Cosplay Christians and their best friend Gooch. This is after she done Clue named Reality Wins this. I didn't. But I got to blame for it, okay? I got called gross and nasty by a fucking bitch who calls her crew the Cooters. Right? The taint's right below the coot, so it's in between the pink and the stink. I said, listen, you're the one putting us out here calling your people the coots.
Oh, yo, welcome back, Cooters, to Cooterville. It says gooch. What does that mean? The cross-faded, what does that even mean, though? The cross-faded Christians and gooch spew more lies and false narrative, and then
she knows what gooch means.
She absolutely knows what the fuck it means.
Yeah, playing stupid.
Cross-faded Christians and gooch. What does that even mean? That's fucking funny.
That's hilarious. Dude, I had to clip that shit. And then look, it goes good with this one.
I'm a sinner. I'm a saint.
You're a stinko and a taint.
A little decorative thingy. J is for doxing. Open panel. How you doing, Grainy? Nicole, that's her real voice, yeah. Dude, what is it? I'm looking. Oh. Oh my God.
Why is that funny?
Right. Why you laughing? What if it's so gross? What's so funny about it? Clutch them pearls tighter.
The fuck is wrong with you, Buzzy? Gross.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Queen?
It's the perineum area.
Tell us, Jay.
The
What is it?
Perineum.
No, it says cross faded. What does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't talk her slang. Dude, it's disgusting. It says the patch of
slang.
Yeah. Buzzy, you are so fucking gross.
Tell us, Jay.
Your mama's high, bitch. Get out of my chat.
Just when I thought this chick couldn't get any grosser, the patch of skin or tissue located between the anus and the genitals.
Between the two, I told you. It's that little part, you know.
And she has the cross-faded Christians and gooch. Spew more lies and false narratives. Yo. Welcome back, Cooters. To Cooters.
Gooch. Why she say it that way? Gooch.
She says it like a cooch. Oh my God, dude.
She says it like she literally says it like she's looking at something she's afraid to eat. You know what I mean? Like quiche. What's a quiche?
And listen, Allie, you haven't got to see this little gem. This is Gooch right here. This is Gooch putting a spell on us.
Yeah, Gaston, Rashawn, Comedy, Comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
Kick rocks. Because guess what?
I come from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it.
Yeah,
And
okay.
that's it. That's all. Gypsy Nelson, thanks for the pack it up. It is perfect for reality. She always tries to be something, but she can't quite get there. Yes, Gooch. So that's the Gooch. All right, back to this boring bitch. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this.
Coexisted with you in after you have done. You lied to me when I called you and asked you about the BJ video.
No, I absolutely did not. That's remained the same from the day it happened. But okay, let's go back on that. We even have Cotton clipped on her fucking panel. And I'm live at the same time, right? So I'm live. Cotton is live on her panel. And there's a clip of us both saying the same exact thing at the same exact time. Yeah, you got to sign in. And that means as soon as that happens, where'd you go? You got, okay, kicked again, had to sign in. You have to sign in. If you're not signed in, that's why you're getting kicked. So when people say I'm getting kicked out of my kick or I'm getting kicked out of the kick, I can't see, I can't watch or whatever, you have to sign in or you're going to get kicked.
That bitch is that. Hold on a minute. She's saying you lied about that?
Yeah, about this BJ video to her. Bullshit. That's motherfucking bullshit.
Nonsense. I find that really funny considering on a phone conversation one day with me and Clue, you were saying exactly the opposite, how you were gaslit, how you didn't understand, and that created problems and blah, blah, blah. But now she lied to you about it. Okay.
Isn't it weird to hear him flip? And she says some wild shit, man. She's it's fucking crazy to me, dude. Crazy as fuck to me. Amy, it says your devices are not connected, baby. Do you need to okay your camera, or do you need to maybe pop down and pop back up? Here, I gotta. Oh, here you go, baby. You're up here with us, baby. What's up?
I got a question.
What's up?
On the court document, it says that he is going to be removed. For what reason?
It says what? Sebastian's
going to be removed.
He's going to be removed?
Yeah.
Honey,
And
they
the
were missing.
No, before he went missing, it says that he's going to remove him. But for what? You know?
It says who was going to remove him.
He was going to be put in a foster home. Remember?
You know what she's talking about, Clue?
No, I don't. I haven't read those.
It's in the like your first page. Remember, Queen?
I don't, honey.
I'm just wondering why if everything was closed, other abuse cases, other CPS cases was closed, why are they going to remove him? That doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, but maybe I need to read them papers.
Yeah, I haven't read it.
It doesn't make sense. I'm just like, okay, but everything is good. And they are going to remove him from what? It doesn't make sense. You know, why is he going into Festival, not to his father? If his father is on the app, you see, CPS would never separate the kids from their families. So how come Steph wasn't, there to take him? And when did this happen? Because Steph doesn't add up. If you really sit down and look at it, and it doesn't say why. You know?
Oh, someone in the chat said that was only claims made by Seth.
Yeah, those are only things that he said, honey. We don't know if they're true or not. We just know that these are things that he said, and we know he lied.
But it doesn't make sense. Do you understand me? It doesn't make sense. If everything is so good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nothing he's saying right now is making sense to us.
I'm sorry, but
those are just allegations. There's no proof behind them. People can say whatever they want. Just like Betty lied on me, he can lie on Katie and Chris.
Is that defamation?
Yeah, it is.
I'm just trying to figure stuff out, you know? How come you don't ask them to come on, Queen?
Who, baby?
The Hypocrites.
Well, right now they're in a federal lawsuit regarding Betty. Betty has them in a federal lawsuit, and they can't just come out and talk about stuff.
Not even about stuff, not about body, but on this.
Real Body Movement says the lawsuit alleges that Sebastian had formal determination. Hold on. The lawsuit alleges that Sebastian had a formal, determination for Title V. What is this? E-candidacy program, a federal foster. So what is this supposed to mean?
Yeah.
This is what she's wanting to know. This is what you've seen, right? A serious risk of removal. So, okay, this is what you're asking about?
Yes.
Where did you hear this? On Chasings?
No, in the court documents.
Right. Did you read them or did she see them?
I read them this morning.
Okay, and Justin says you can put anything in a court document, look at Hong and at night in them, but you do have to prove it in court. This is where it matters.
But why not him being removed? I mean, it doesn't say like
That's because that's an allegation. That's what Seth is trying to say. That's not true from my understanding.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. And it's not fair that he can just put whatever he wants in there, even if it's a lie.
Can I ask you, why did he put his private information about what happened to him on this call? That's his mental status. I don't like that. I don't like that. It makes me so mad. So why did he put his private and personal information out? I don't get it. What happened to him? He should never brought this up. It's not his story to tell. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do, baby.
His mental status, this private information, I self thinking. Everybody's out here, oh, it's the honest to God truth. No, it's not.
No, it's not. And Babodi says, Amy, you are right, and you are right, and you see right through it.
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
It is.
Yeah, I said it, Blue Humberry, so much. You name it, Blue Humberry in much. You mean that, I have to go, I'm pissed.
I know, baby.
Oh,
you're absolutely right. Poor girl.
Bye, Mr. Mr. Bye, Queen Bee.
Bye.
Queen Bee.
Thank you for coming up, Miss Amy. Green Eyed PI, thank you for becoming a new member. I thought she said Queen Bee.
She did. I don't know what she said before that, though.
Yeah, I heard her say Queen Bee, but she didn't hear nothing else. And then bam, gone. Man, she's pissed, and I don't blame her, but this is a lot of stuff that just gets thrown in here. Like,
yeah. I mean, I haven't even read it.
There's a whole lot of shit in there. I listened to a little bit of it and just turned it off. I don't even care to hear it. I know. I love how she calls Cletus Mr. Clue.
Yeah.
I love that. She said, bye, Mr. Clue, Mr. Clue, and QB.
It makes him laugh every time.
I know, and I just love it. All right. Back to Crazy Pants.
Are you playing it?
No, I didn't. I was reading. No, I stopped for a second. My little one
okay.
She said something in the doorway. But Real Body Moon says if you do decide to read it, please take heed that it is a hard read. Okay, so make sure you guys protect your peace. It is a very hard read.
Okay.
Yeah, it's rough. Irish Eyes, thank you for the hell yeah. Thank you for the hype. Yeah, it's rough. It's bullshit. I mean, there's some shit in there. Like I said, I heard Chasing talking about it and shut it off because it's fucking ridiculous.
I called you on the phone and we had a conversation about the video with the children.
Yep, sure
in
did.
November of 2024.
We sure did. And I stand on everything I said then and now.
You told me you reported it to the police.
No, I said, okay. I reported it to the officer. No, what I said was same thing I told Sludge. What I said was I reported it to the same officer that I was talking to, that I was already speaking with, because my own child was having an issue about a certain situation that was similar to that one. See, that's the thing. You guys like a good spin when it fits your narrative to spin it. You know exactly what the fuck was said. And what did she tell you guys on the phone? That they were doing what? Or what was she saying?
But she's talking to you.
What is it?
Are you talking to him?
Yeah, I was asking him. What did she tell you on the phone about the conversation we had? She said it was the other way around, or what was she saying?
No, talking about the video.
BJ's kids video where they were twerking, fucking whatever. She's saying like that was.
Said that she had been misled on it, misunderstood. And what's funny is I've heard that out of her about a couple of fucking things, that she always ends up turning back and acting like she never fucking has said that or never felt that way, and it was all bullshit. And that's why I'm just like, I don't even give a fuck. You're a snake. It is what it is.
I agree with that.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, if it was something like that, why not say something before now? It's convenient that it's just now a lie. That it's just just now.
Ain't it?
Well, and I'm curious too. I've said this on Clues Lives a couple of times. One thing in that she has said in the text message, whenever after the whole Jay thing up here on your panel that night, she said, I got to get a hold of her and let her know I'm not covering for her on that. And that always stuck with me. I'm like, well, now wait a minute, covering for her. Why would you need to let her know that you're not covering for her? That implies you already knew she had done it.
Right.
That implies y'all already had some level of conversation about it. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's real fucking weird. There's an ulterior motive. There's something else going on. There's something else at play for sure. But this spin that she's got going on is crazy as fuck to me. Yes, I've always said that. I've always brought it up in conversation with the police when I was already speaking to them about my own situation. I didn't just make a call to the police and say, hey, there's a lady on fucking live with a video. No, it's BJ's place. It's her kids. Angela's the one who called and told her about the fucking video. We were already on the goddamn... Matter of fact, I was gone driving when NorCal called me on the fucking phone, messaged me in a private chat, and then called me and told me that this was going on. And because BJ is the way she is, we thought she put the motherfucker out herself.
After what Craig said the other day, I'm starting to think maybe that's the case too.
Oh, and bitch. We gotta side sweep this loser for a second. That motherfucking him having that gun scares the fuck out of me. That situation while she was on a live and he went out there and was talking to the neighbor and shit. And
it wasn't a neighbor. It wasn't a neighbor. So he was on last night and
yes,
she got pissed at him because she was talking about how everybody on the internet got the story wrong and said all the wrong things. And he's like, I mean, based on what the app said, I could see how they got that wrong. Ooh. After that, girl, she was hot with him. And it was a damn DOT worker, is what he said. The guy came up, he was... Look, for Craig, all this time talking about, ain't nobody going to run from you. BJ would whoop your ass if you were at the gas station and all that stuff. This fool gets confronted by a 4-foot-tall, old, bald guy in a yellow vest with, not bald, white-haired guy in a yellow vest. Tells him he's with the DOT, and Craig's response is to tap his pocket and, I got that thing on me.
What a fucking loser. Yeah, it was an elderly DOT worker wearing a yellow vest. Craig was blowing stuff on the main road.
Which is illegal, by the way.
Right. It sure the fuck is. Oh my God.
His answer is to threaten the dude. Well, first he told the guy he was walking in the house, gonna go in and call the cops. And the dude left and called the damn police himself. And then, he was stupid enough to say, next if next time a person in the yellow vest pulls up, I'm just gonna pull my gun.
Oh my God. Yeah, here he is telling the story allegedly. This is Sane Outlaw's clip, so
his yard cutting his grass this morning, and somebody just randomly pulls over and walks up in our yard like they own the place. And I mean, then these people act like
he says, I'm with the DOT, and it's just some old man with a yellow vest on. I said, well, show me your papers. He said, they in the truck. I can show you. I said, well, look, I got my pistol right here on my side, and I'm about to go up here and call the cops. And as soon as he walked away, he ran his truck and tore off.
Wait a minute.
He didn't stay around. And then, so I get back up to the house, and before I could even call, they were coming up to the house because he called for me, trying to say I was in the wrong.
Hold on a minute.
They come up and then they said, hey, let me fucking tell the story. They come up and they said, hey, man, what's going on? I said, I'm out here mowing my grass. This man come up, he trespassed, walked up into my yard, and I told him I had a pistol on me and I was going to call the cops. And they said, well, you throwing clippings in the road. You need to go ahead and get that out the road or we're going to give you a ticket. I said, well, how much? I said, how much is the ticket? He said, I'm leaving. Do you want one? I said, no. He said, well, make sure you get cleaned up today. So, and I looked it up. I mean, they possibly could give you a ticket, but there's no law on clippings in the road. But so he ran away and called the cops and said I was putting clippings in the road. And they didn't even run it, right? Because I seen it. We got that Crime Radar app. I pulled it up. I'll send it to you. I got to pull up my phone in the road. But so he ran away and called the cops and said I was putting clippings in the road. And they didn't even run it, right? Because I seen it. We got that Crime Radar app. I pulled it up. I'll send it to you. I got to pull up my phone up there. But they said that they reported I was putting clippings in the neighbor's yard. And we don't even have any neighbors. You know what I mean? Not really. So, okay, what was your question now?
I missed that earlier when you told me. I didn't know he said he was with the Department of Transportation.
Yeah, he said I'm with DOT.
Did he?
What the fuck? And he walked out there and said he had a gun.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Well, I got my pistol in my pocket. I'm going in to call the law. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
And then was talking shit because the guy left.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy's doing his fucking job.
And you threaten him.
What would BJ have done if that guy would have said, no, fuck that? Clean that up and Craig would have shot him.
Right.
She'd have said he attacked him. It was self.
Yeah.
That's what she was doing.
Came at him like a bear, a grizzly bear.
She'd have took every hammer they got down, deleted every record of it, and swore till the end of time that it was self-defense.
Tell me why, because you're right as hell with that. Look, that took me out. I got a pistol in my pocket and I'm going to call law.
Girl, I was so hot reviewing her yesterday. Did you hear the statements he was making when they were going over that Turpin case?
Oh my God, bitch. Oh my God. Have you seen that clip? Oh my God. Listen, we didn't even go over it yet. From my understanding, it's pretty fucking bad.
Well, all I'm going to say is anybody that can literally come out the side of their mouth saying, well, I mean, what was the point? Were they having fun molesting them?
That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Here's
And then he kind of made it sound like the way he said it, girl, at the end, my whole mind was just like the way he was talking about the mom, and he said that sounds like programming and probably some deeper programming or something. He was like, that's what makes me think that there was something else going on, almost like blaming the mom for it. And I'm like, is you sitting here trying to tell us about BJ or something? Because it was really, girl, that whole live was like not so much the beginning, but once he comes up on the panel, like the shit he says is like, I don't know. There really aren't words for real. Like there are no words for me.
listen to some of it, but he's a weird motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
She's not a gosh dang bee, so how could she be a queen bee? But Bodie, deal with it. Yeah, man, listen, look, Gypsy said that live was very telling.
Yeah.
Oh, he said pimping?
Yeah, were they pimping? There was some pimping going on, and she said, oh, that's what it was too. BJ says, Craig, don't, you can't talk that openly about that. Open? What do you mean? Like, what?
What?
Yes, she said that. You can't talk that openly about that. Like, what do you, almost like we're not offline. You can't talk about that sick stuff. This is open. I don't know, girl. I'm telling you right now, it's something ain't right with them two. Like, for real.
Oh my fucking god! Listen, here's this clip. Listen.
A disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research.
This is BJ's deleted live stream.
He looked like he was from the Amish Society.
Oh.
1700s or something.
Oh. Okay.
They did it for years. Mm.
The sun is
Yeah, it's a
rising.
long time, definitely.
Were these kids documented? Did they have them at the hospital?
What? Were these kids documented? Did they have them at the hospital? Do you have undocumented children, Brittany?
See, I need to deep dive.
They're not in school.
I need to deep dive.
Oh, sounds
They
like yours.
had to at least been claiming homeschool, right?
Claiming homeschool. Is that what y'all claimed? Homeschool?
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I think, well,
Ask everybody, how do we sound?
Horrible.
Because she's in her mic and I'm using my headphone mics.
Yeah, it sounds awful. Their sound was fucking terrible.
I personally disagree. I think it sounds amazing. I think that being able to hear Craig is what's needed. So I disagree. I think it sounds fine to me.
Bitch, you don't want that fucking mic cut off. You do not want that mic cut off.
It sounds fine to me. I like a little echo. Keeps me awake.
I am fucking done. Oh my god.
Sound like tweakers.
I got some JBLs.
He got some JBLs, y'all. He got some JBLs. Thank you for buying him the
with me, I find
JBLs.
hard to believe that our story.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, what's the point of chaining them up? Are
If
they?
it were me, I find it hard to believe their stories. Yet Brittany just passed all the judgment on the cops who found it hard to believe their stories. Wow. Now she agrees.
Going down there having fun.
somebody fucking check this guy's hard drives. Holy shit. He won't get his mind off molesting these kids. Holy shit. I can't with this motherfucker. He creased me all the way out. He won't get off the idea that these children were being molested. Why chain them up? To have some fun, he said. Why chain them up to have some fun? Molesting them? That's fun? They were chained up so they wouldn't leave the house, you sick fuck. They were chained up after they were caught stealing food, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. Holy shit, this guy is... Oh, listen to him. Who the fuck thinks like this? No wonder you hid this stream, you nasty piece of shit. You tweaking imbeciles. You disgust.
She hid this fucking stream, and it was I got it, but she hid this one.
Damn, Granny going off. Go on, girl.
Right. Cook, baby. Cook.
Humans. Thank God they're not part of our society.
No, that she's
Or-
punishing them for that's the way.
Are they pimping them out?
Craig.
Are they paid? Why do you keep...
Why the fuck did he just say that?
Because he's gross.
What the fuck is that? You sick bastard. Shelby Lynn with the $5. Please tell me this live will stay up, QB. I took a dirt nap mowing line. This is live I've been waiting for. Baby, I got you. And look, and you got both of us up here. You know we don't like each other though, right? You know that, right, Clue?
Huh?
You don't like me. You do not like me at all. And I don't like you either. That's what she says. Listen, nonsense gonna tell us all. I hear you, Clayton. I hear you back there. Trying to be serious. I'm so sorry. Your back is giving you trouble. I hope it decides to play nice, sending some love vibes. You must be talking to somebody in the chat, baby. Yeah, so she tells us none of us like each other, and then she throws in Granny. She's like, Granny doesn't like you either. She's just being nice to you because she's in a lawsuit. If she beats me. She goes off. Yeah, you ain't heard nothing yet with her bullshit. But yeah, this right here is fucking disgusting. Look at the screen. Are they pimping them out? Look at this. See right there, and it says Craig. Right on the fucking screen.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Disgusting, man.
Keep going to sex, Craig. Taco, thank you for the emoji. Holy shit. Again, confessions of a narcissist.
You got to be careful. You can't be just so openly talking like that.
You're going to get me in trouble. He has to use the kid glove words, Brittany. He has to censor the words so you can get as much.
You see what she said?
No, I did not.
She said you can't be so openly talking about that.
Oh, see now.
You can't be just so openly talking like that.
You're going to get me in trouble. He has to use the kid glove words, Brittany. He has to censor the words so you can get as much ad revenue off these children's trauma as you can get. Is that the real issue here? Not the fact that your man has a sick, demented mind?
What the fuck? Oh my god, bitch. Britt P, that's me with the $2 super says QB. I saw Nonsense finally got her own Dark Side video. Oh, did she? I ain't seen it yet. But I'll have to go watch it. We'll have to play it. This is fucking sick.
Oh my god. Saudi Mamas, thank you for the full send. I'm literally so skeeved out.
The terms that I need to say.
The terms.
She said that they got
What kind of exploitation?
You missed
is happening here?
missed it. Hold on and
You
listen.
think it's just behavior?
Oh Jesus.
Even Brittany knows. Like you're telling them too much about yourself, Craig. Shut up, Craig. You already said shady shit, Craig. The internet's already questioning you, Craig, because you call every man a fucking pedo, and you said little girl hot, and you asked if our daughter was going to have a big butt, and you talked about breeding a cat with your 8-inch cock, Craig. Now you're telling them even further about you, Craig. You're disgusting, Brittany. No wonder you hate.
This is fucking sick. And he talks like this in front of his fucking kids, in front of BJ, in front of anybody, in front of everybody. It's fucking gross.
Clue, because she did what you would never do, you trifling fucking bitch.
Period.
No man speaks the way this man constantly speaks and doesn't have some type of secret kept. I have never had a man in my life call every other man a pedo. It is confessions and projections. And the fact that he keeps going back to, well, why else would they tie them up? Why else if not to rape them? Why else if not to have fun? Fun, he said. He wants to have fun. It's fun to go down and molest children that are chained up. It should be legal so long as the child approaches the adult. Don't ever forget that. Well, where is the line drawn, says Craig? Where is the line drawn when it comes to molesting a child, says Craig? He doesn't think they should be exiled from the world. And now Brittany has a poll up. Should they be exiled? Should they? Why, Brittany? Why?
Craig made the poll.
Craig made it?
Yep. Sure did.
What the fuck? The CPS reports keep piling up. I wonder why. This was sickening. Those kids do not belong in your home, BJ. I'm more concerned for them than I ever was. Yeah, this is fucking wild. What the fuck? They said her stream last night was so goddamn bad she shouldn't even be on the platform anymore. It was that bad, y'all?
Which one?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's just what they said.
She went on twice last night.
What was her first one? What was it? True crime or what? What was she drama? True crime?
The first one she was reviewing some other creator, and the second one was supposed to be true crime, and I didn't listen to that one.
So then, well, oh my god, dude. And he's got a little girl. Like, there's a little girl. BJ had a baby, Allie. She should have been off this platform back in 2022, in my humblest opinion. Absolutely.
He's got a little girl that he hopes will have a big butt. Let's be specific.
Muscle says mascara mistakes says, I'm so annoyed. I fell asleep and missed Clue's review. Is it still up for right now?
I don't know if he took it down or not.
Okay. Shelby Lim with the $5 super says, I'm disgusted, but Clue was taken off the platform. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's gross. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how she was able to I don't get it. I don't get it. Kramer says, I didn't even want to make one, but I mean, she was so upset she was not included. I honestly forgot to add her. I put her name in the intro, but she was too unimportant. I did not put her in it. So she got her own. Peanut butter conspiracy. The baby loves him more than his other two kids. Oh my
God. She makes me so happy. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm taking baby Clue to get her hair done.
All right, baby. I hope you guys have a good day.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right, baby. Bye.
Bye.
She reviewed one win. Oh, fuck. She reviewed one win. Somebody who's not in this community, somebody who doesn't know anything about anything, but she reviewed her. What in the fuck? Yeah, it's time to stop covering kids, Beach. It's time to go back to your own shit that you were doing and stop covering kids. If you're going to cover cases, or at least don't have Craig there. Because from the sounds of that, no. Or don't, you're going to have to really watch what you talk about in front of Craig or have Craig around for. Holy fuck, man. She would never win a defamation case. There is so much video evidence to reasonably assume she was using substances. Oh, yeah, for sure. Only because one win was taken up for her sorry ass. Well, yeah, that's the only reason why. It's giving me ick on many levels. Well, that's the thing. One win doesn't even know what she's doing. She's not even in this community. The only reason why she's even sticking up for BJ right now is because Laura's talking about her. She doesn't like Laura, which she has every reason not to like Laura. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't blame her for not liking Laura. I get that. You know what I mean? I totally understand that. And I understand her being, leery of what Laura is saying. But she really needs to, one win needs to watch BJ and watch what she does. and watch a couple of her live streams on her own and listen for herself before she sticks up for her. She was nodding out again last night. I'm sure she was. She puts herself to sleep during those live streams when she does true crime. She can't stay awake. She wants to make the money she used to make and doesn't know how to revive herself. That's the thing, JR. That's the thing. JR, remember, she's not going to be able to. Yeah, I mean, only so many would even fit in. Yeah. But Bodine said it was confusing to hear them pull your name out of nowhere to pull this shit. However, I'm so glad to see you today at the alley. I'm not sure what the fuck nonsense was doing by bringing Allie up. I really have no fucking idea. Half the shit she said in here was fucking ridiculous anyways. But we'll continue on with our review here.
I said, if you don't have proof of this, I wouldn't say that. You turned around, got on live stream, and said to the public that you made a police report and did that. Okay, whatever.
No, that's the lie that Sludge ran with, to say that I was lying to do the FOIA. And you know that. You know that. So to listen to you try to lie about it now is fucking, it's crazy work. But let's hear it.
That never happened. Anywho, that was one of them. You have continued to lie about things with Nunya. Even though Nunya and I parted ways and have had our own issues, you continue to say that Nunya hacked an account on Facebook. Then
she did. And I wouldn't call it hacking. I would not call it hacking at all. She got the password because somebody dropped a bunch of screenshots. That's how it happened. She got a bunch of the fucking screenshots and ended up getting a password to someone else's Facebook. Somebody that y'all didn't like. She decided to go into that person's Facebook and go through all their shit. She taunted them with IP addresses. She went fucking, real life multiple times. Told them everywhere they had been because Facebook has the location thing on it where it says you've been to Walmart, you've been to Walgreens, you've been to the CVS, you've been to the fucking restaurant, you've been here, there, and here, there. Tracked the fuck out of them and then scared the fuck out of them by fucking taunting them that you knew where they were going, you knew where they were at, you knew their IP address, right, Nunya? Right nonsense. Let you tell it though, and it didn't happen that way. It didn't happen like that, right? Well, the screenshots don't lie, and there sure is a lot of them, so why don't we go through them on our 8 fucking series, season 1, part 2 of the screenshots from Facebook. And then you guys can go through and do your own research, form your own opinion on it. Because I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe people won't consider that taunting and heckling and fucking around, right? Or going real life on somebody. Oh, I don't know. From the sounds of it, hold on. She said, thanks, love light. I can't believe she said that. What the hell? Because I've never done a damn thing to One Win. So no, she doesn't have any reason to like. See, I thought you and One Win had issues. She's got that fucking playlist of you with like 27 videos of the shit you've done. So I thought you and her had fights. Like, I didn't think y'all got along at all. Then again, like I said, I don't fucking know. I thought One Win didn't like you. I thought Leona didn't like you. I thought Lorraine didn't like you. Like, I thought it was just that little group of people that you fucking, kind of like the HOA with me. I guess I just thought it was from she's from the OG community. But I'm saying, and you cover BJ. So that's why I said I can see her covering BJ. I think One Win and Laura is like One Win and Beach. People should watch her videos. She has reasons. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a reason why One Win has all the videos. I thought you guys didn't like each other. Yeah, Good Egg did all the legwork on the Facebook stuff, and I trust Good Egg, and I don't trust Minnie on here. I know that's right, Allie. I know that's right. Truth bomb coming in. Bombs being dropped left and right. Truth bomb coming in.
never happened. You've had that explained to you upside down, inside out, and you continue to spin.
So have you. So have you, nonsense. You've had it explained to you multiple times, and you still are trying to run with some bullshit because you're having some fake ass outrage. Fake ass performative outrage. That's what the fuck this is. That's all this is.
Shit about Nunya in this Facebook group. That never happened like that. She didn't hack anything. These mods were actively turning on each other in real time, released a bunch of shit, and that was that. There was no.
Oh, that was that. Oh, so these mods actively hated each other. They just released a bunch of stuff, and that was that. No. That was not that. Matter of fact, here, let me go dig these fucking screenshots out. Give me a goddamn second. See, now, I didn't want to even fuck with this today, but I'm going to have to fuck with this today. Because I've had enough of this. Okay. I'm going to go pull these motherfuckers. Because that is not that. You guys definitely pulled some fuck shit. Abso-fucking-lutely, you guys pulled some fuck shit on that Facebook stuff. You absolutely did. Hold on, not my real name. I don't give a shit who likes me. What people aren't going to do is lie on me. Well, like I said, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong on that. I don't know your history with One Win. I have no idea. Hold on, I'm trying to read this real quick. I didn't even see these messages. Oh, here we go. What's up? You up here?
I got a pistol in my pocket and I'm calling the police. I want y'all to come join me at my pew pew landscaping. I'll come water your grass, put holes in your soul, and change your life with Jesus. Y'all have a blessed day and make sure to keep your skin clean, or you might smell like a rotten carcass.
Well, we got a Saturday little sermon there, right? Damn it. Jesus, Lord. Hold on, Levin. I did give her a break, baby. I said, what is that? I just said if I was wrong, then I'm wrong. I don't know the history between her and One Win. I don't know. Like, that doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't know about that. I just said that I thought they had fucking problems because she's got all these videos and shit. I don't fucking know. She's got like a whole fucking 67 playlist video on Laura, on everything Laura's ever done. She's got like a whole fucking playlist on it. Right. I know she does. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. QB One Win strongly dislikes Perplex. Perplex has said many hateful things to One Win. That's what I thought. What in the fuck? What is happening? That's what I thought. Laura, you said I'm lying on you. I'm not lying on you. You guys have had issues. What in the hellfire? What is even happening? Yes. You. Good egg. She's not even around anymore. There's a lot of people who fucking leave like YouTube. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
no hacking involved, no real life going involved. No, that's just not what it was. And you've had that explained to you for multiple years now.
No, you guys have tried to cover your asses multiple times for multiple years now. Why don't you pull the receipts out and shit? Why don't you pull out the receipts and show us how nice you were to these Facebook girls, how nice y'all were to each other? Oh, okay. I thought you meant. Okay, I thought you meant. So you were talking about one win, then not me. I thought you were talking about me. Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait. Laura said what was like that. Her and one win don't get along. Or that she left. She doesn't have. She's not going at one win or something. I don't fucking know. But I thought they didn't get along. I thought, you know what I mean. I thought one win, or I said one win has every reason to not like her or whatever, because she has her reasons to not like her. Like I don't. But she meant like not me. One win.
And you continue to fucking lie about it.
No, I continue to tell what the fuck we've seen in those screenshots, and you guys just don't like that. That's it. That's all.
You've lied to me repeatedly about me being shit talked in your Discord.
Show them. What I said was show all the terrible messages of things that were said about you prior to you turning on us or me. Show all the terrible things that were said, because you were not brought up in my Discord. You specifically had been, matter of fact, people had specifically been asked not to bring you up in my Discord, not to speak on your fucking name, not to talk shit about you, and they respected that. Right? Put the fucking messages out then. Put the Discord, put the Discord messages out that was so bad about you. Put them out. Put them the fuck out. The ones that were so terrible about you. Because I sure as fuck asked everybody to leave your fucking name out of it. And why the fuck would I even do that? We weren't even friends. So what does it even fucking matter? Why does it matter? Right, Indy? Why would it matter if you were being spoke on my Discord? We weren't friends anyways. And Hartley says, nah, just because we don't like what One Win said last night doesn't mean she has lied about everything, period. I don't know what all One Win said last night, but One Win's not over here in this community and she doesn't watch BJ, so I don't think her opinion on BJ is really relevant, to be honest. Drunk Nurse, I probably said she's boring as fuck. Right, but it's not like she was being bad talked. If somebody said she was boring, okay, and that's not talking bad about you in a Discord. Stitching says, especially mine. That nonsense. What in the world? Yeah. Spill tea. Surprise. People talk shit on you on the internet. Not everyone likes you. Well, then bitches talk shit about all of us. They've been talking shit about all of us. All of us. Every single fucking one of us. If you're so over Laura, then why the fuck are you talking about then who? I don't talk about Laura, baby. Or are you saying the other girls? Yeah, we are Switzerland talking shit. Well, we didn't go against Clue and Truth, so that's the problem. We didn't go and fight everybody else.
Yeah, it's really crap, user, when you continue to be lied on and used as a fucking
it is
because somebody can't be honest.
Yeah, it is nonsense. It sure is. Kind of like you did Allie today. It's really shitty to be lied on and talk shit about. The mod that, you want to sit here and say, your mod had a fire and she left. You want to talk about that? No, I don't, because it ain't my place and it ain't my business. It wasn't my house. It wasn't my children affected. So, no, I don't. And I don't think you should either. It's not your fucking place, bitch. Is it my fucking place to speak on Chica or Chico? Is it my place to speak on Pika? Is it my place to speak on Revival and her fucking life and her kids? No. If one of them had a house fire and decided that they needed to leave and go handle their business, would it be okay for me to start talking shit and saying they left nonsense? They're dirty as hell. Let's talk about it. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about what you did to Chico. Bitch, the fuck are you even talking about, weird bitch? Shelby Lim with the $5 super says asking for a few thousand people. Where's that file cabinet now? That motherfucker's didn't bang to burnt the fuck to hell. The fuck? Hold on, Mandy Bell. I think whenever her actual live was, it was played last night by BJ, so that might be the confusion. Yeah, I'm not even sure what live she played. I haven't reviewed BJ, so I don't know anything about that live. I said in your live comments, nonsense. That it's fine. You sit with Jay, but I will leave if I see that bitch in there. That's a problem. She was mad as fuck when I said there was a time where nonsense only had 30 to 50 people sitting in her fucking chat. Which, in my opinion, she's going to go back to that. That, let me see. That Alley Icicle Tree says, that's not even why I left. I mean, partially it was, but never, ever, ever because of anything done to me by QB or the Hive. So there you go, nonsense. There the fuck you go. Yeah, this is all fake-ass, performative-ass outrage. And then she starts talking all low like Ernie does when she tries to get tough. Like a weird fuck. What in the fuck? Let me see this here real quick. And I'll do a video of its own on the muscle situation so it's not lost in the sauce, because it's important that those messages and that gets out so people have an understanding of why she started shit and how it was out of nowhere. But there is something else I was going to play here too, because this right here was some funny shit. And this right here is what I played. And this is the only fucking thing I played, actually, that I guess set her the fuck off. I didn't even know it set her off. I had no idea that this is what the fuck set her off. But this is what I fucking played. And this is what she got mad about. So let me play this right here. This is what it was. Hold on. This is what I played. And this is what this right here is what caused nonsense to lose her shit on me this day, because this is her best friend.
By the time I'm done with you, when you close your eyes at night, my face is going to be the one that you fucking see.
This is Ernie trying to be tough. And this is exactly what nonsense sounds like when she gets all mad. She fucking talks all low and tries to be all tough like gangster. Bitch, you're the weakest fucking link. And if you think I would ever come to you, of all people, to go for Tiffany, you are fucking sadly mistaken. You are weak sauce. I'll tell you right now, you would be the last motherfucker I would ever come to fight my fucking battle with Tiffers. I'll do that all on my own. I want her for myself. I'm like a lion on a feeding fucking frenzy. I'll take that carcass of my own, okay? I don't need any help with that. I want all that. All of it.
When you wake up all day long, because you really fucked yourself over.
Yeah, you did, nonsense. You sure did. You sure did. Ernie's going to tell you about it. Let's hear this again, because this is too good not to listen to twice. This is how pussies speak.
By the time I'm in Flavor's chat.
Oh, are you guys scared? Are you scared? I just want to know. Are y'all scared? Because let me tell you something. Man, listen here. Welcome to the Thunderdome. This right here, you better be fucking afraid of it. And I mean afraid of the Thunderdome. Very afraid. Because this right here is who you're going to see in your dreams. Right here. This one. No. Whoever's responsible for that. I cannot. Chroma Chronicles says, I am scared. Shaking in your flip-flops, you better be, because your ass is grass. Spill T says she's hitting on me, wants me to see her face in the morning. That shit just took me out. Kathy, are you responsible? Who the fuck did this? Who the fuck just did this? Cause damn, the Thunderdome just got me. Fuck. Damn. Got my face looking like Betster's. Oh my god. That shit took me the fuck out. They're diluted apple juice. Ernie the Turdy. She's so tough. She's so hard. Be scared. Oh my god. Why? What the fuck? Okay, so I shared that. Next thing I know, they're saying I doxed Earth. I'm like, what? What? Next thing I know, I'm getting threatened and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even fucking dox her. They said I doxed her mod or something about her fucking mod and Earth and all this other shit. I was like, what? I was like, I didn't fucking dox her. I shared this stupid ass fucking her Tough Tony recording. What? What is happening? And so then my ass was grass. Then it was, I was gonna get it. I was a fucking fat ass bitch. I was my toes are ugly. My toes are fat, and I shouldn't even be on camera. It was a whole fucking. She was having a whole shit fit. Spider Woman, member for 2 months. Thank you for being here. Marty, thank you for being a new member. Spilty says you gotta hide your true colors, Craig. Yeah, that's why, man. Listen, I don't know how one win stands behind that, but that's crazy. The only thing scary is her comb over. Shit, they need to sit the fuck down. B-Thug would run circles. Listen here. I can't believe this shit. This shit took me out. I was like, who the fuck is responsible for that? Who the fuck? The chat is on fire, bro. The chat cracks me the fuck up. Y'all kill me. And hold on, Canadian is I always like Paloma. I hope she's doing well. I hope she's doing well too, man. Hope she's doing well, man. Well, they're shitty motherfuckers, baby. That's it. That's all. Her and Jay being snakes. That's all right. They'll slither around each other. When nonsense gets all pissed off, she'll turn. You see how she just turned on all of us. Just wait. It's coming. Why is everyone talking about people's toes? It's weird as fuck. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Let me tell you what, though. TikTok is a whole different fucking world, bro. It is a whole different world over there. Listen, we still got the Mott's clip, bitch. I got some new clips to show you since you ain't really been around. Look here. When B Tim comes back up, I got a special clip for him. Every time B Tim comes up, I play this one. Let me show you. Go get it.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Because Soup has a big crush on B Tim. Soup was like begging B Tim to come on her panel and shit. Dude, this place is fucking wild. You know, it's got a life of its own. It's like a fucking. Listen, it's like the YouTube Gentral Hospital. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the YouTube. As the YouTube Krama drama circle goes round. We have Spin Master Flex. That's who we're reviewing today. Pour some apple juice because we got 2 tough Tonys in the fucking house. Ready to knock some necks back. You better be scared because motherfucking Ernie is coming for you. Shit.
Sure does. And a lot of good people have been shit on repeatedly.
Oh, yeah, they have.
It's a bunch of fucking crap. You're right.
Oh, they have been. Oh, yes, they have been. Hartley's been shit on. Stitching's been shit on. Cheesy's been shit on. I mean, we got a whole fucking list of people you've shit on in the last month, bitch. Fuck you mean a whole lot of good people have been shit on. Yeah, they have. I know, it's out there. pretty little bird. She's in there telling everybody about it. Listen here, second Mountain Dew of today, and then I got a bottle of ice water sitting here. And I got a cup of ice and I got the bottle of water. Don't want to fuck with either one, so I just left those sitting and went and got a can of water. It's gonna be a guy. Listen, the guiding lies. Earth, was that apple juice and not tequila? Yes, it was. That was apple juice. That shot was tough, man. I'm so scared. Don't talk about my feet. You got ugly toes. Most people in America have ugly fucking toes. All right. Nonsense. How many times have you called Kyle Cramit in your sleep? Just wondering. I'm fucking done. Look, that fucking does it. I'm fucking done. Listen here. Touch Grass with the $10 super says, I've been on the fence, but now it's final. I gotta walk away. I cannot be associated with someone with fat toes. Well, before you go, babe, let me give you a little super something. Oh my God, isn't that here? We got another one too. Grandma Chronicle says she came for me earlier and I'm so scared now. Queen, will you protect me from the big bad Ernie? I just can't do it without some backup because she called me a crybaby. What? Oh my God. What is even happening? What is even happening right now? I don't even want to go hard and be mean as fuck and nasty as fuck. You know, like we could get super nasty and super fucking mean, but why? Really? I mean, here, we're joking around about fucking apple juice and dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? But we could get real fucking nasty real fast. Oh, there's a full moon and we're in a retrograde. But here, let me give you a little something here. He's in the trap. We already listened to that one. Let me shut that off. Nope. I got 5 on it. Baby, let's go half on a sack. Listen here. Dude, I fucking cannot. Okay, so wait, we got another live. Every time Jay does a live, we're doing one. Okay, so we got the one from last night to review, and we got a throwback of hers to review, plus the ruckus. So we gotta pick a day for Jay. We gotta pick a day to clown that bitch. We'll just go day to day. We'll just find just day to day. Boom, 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 down the line. Shit.
Right. You're right. And I'm way too fucking grown to let some mouthy ass bitch think she's gonna fucking tell me what I'm gonna do and what I'm gonna say.
Do you like her Ernie spaces? Here, you know what? Let me give you the real effect. Let me give you the real effect. Hold on. Because this is on 1.25. I need you guys to be scared because she does this monotone ass fucking like she tries to stop like and say her sentences like super tough and shit, dude. I need you guys to hear this in real time. Yeah, let's listen to this in real time. J is for doxing. That's what I meant. J is for racist. Here, let me back this up for a second because you guys got to hear this tough tone. You guys got to hear this tough tone.
Way too fucking grown to let some mouthy ass bitch think she's gonna fucking tell me what I'm gonna do and what I'm gonna say.
Why does she sound like she's stopping every 10 seconds? It almost sounds like something was like, stop. Like, no, mouthy ass bitch is gonna. It's like Ernie. It's like Ernie in slow-mo. What the fuck is that? The JJ and Gooch 2.0. We got 5 on it. Candy Rapper, thank you so much. And I appreciate you dropping some love. Love you. Mean it. She sounds all smart until she says YouTube is an app. Looking beyond. Hold on here. I deleted my Laura playlist, y'all. Ass Pats, please. Laura, unblock me. We're pals now. I'm such an ass. That's it. That's fucking it. all the gooch talk. I could not. Listen, hey, we got the cooters at the front, and we got the fucking Erdies in the back. Beach says she's a sinner, and Craig says, no, you're not. You're a taint. Stanko in a taint is what he calls her. Regina Taylor Super says, taint quite cooters, though. But close. In between the pink and the stink.
I have remained
Quit taking spaces.
very
between.
kind.
Quit fucking taking spaces in between when you're saying words nonsense. God dang it. You're not tough. Stop it.
These are things we've talked about. I understand that, user. I know exactly who you are. But don't come in here telling me it's crap when I'm telling you flat out what the fuck she is.
Did she say user or loser? Did somebody go in there under the name loser? Jilly, where are you? Wispy's in here getting soft. Jilly? Wispy said that Wispy's been hacked. Wispy's been hacked. Listen, we need somebody reach out to Wispy and let her know she's been hacked. Somebody's trying to delete her Dolora playlist. We're keeping that motherfucker up. We are not crossing fucking lines and boundaries today. We are not. No, fuck no. No, we're not. No. There will be no motherfucking hate bonding in here today. None. None at all.
Been doing repeatedly.
What?
Some of you think that some of us should just take these people.
Wait a minute. What the fuck was that? Did she just... No. She either moved something or threw something. Somebody keeps saying she's throwing shit around while she's talking shit about me. Uh-oh. Wake up, Maggie. Hey. Dropping sub on us. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wake Up Maggie. Yeah.
Some of you
like
think that some of us should just take these people's shit.
I don't know. She throwing shit around my
fucking
game.
lines. Not doing it.
Mad as fuck throwing shit, somebody said. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't hear it at first. I heard that the second time.
When you started covering BJ finally, when you paid interest to it because you hadn't touched it since November.
Since November? I hadn't touched it since November? Okay. Stitching says, oh my God, she still talks with periods after each word. What in the fuck is that? Has she always done that? Because I ain't never noticed it before till now. But I guess I've never reviewed her and I've never played her shit before. So I've never fucking reviewed her like that. The only time I've ever reviewed her was when BJ did, and then I reviewed BJ reviewing her. So Stitching says, nonsense. Put that cow suit back on, please. You need to. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. She's got a glitch going on. I think she's most mad at you, QB. Let's laugh. This was the most intense that she's been. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't even do a goddamn thing to her. Apparently, just me playing that clip of Ernie making like her threat voice or her mad voice is what set this all off. I guess. Fuck, I didn't even know. They said I doxed her, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never doxed Ernie. Where the fuck did you come up with that? I have never came out here and fucking doxed Ernie. Not even when she fucking went with Savage. What the fuck loser shit is this? Grandma Chronicles says, hold on. Wait until you hear her throw that lighter and puffing hard on that cig. I have never heard someone hit a cig that dang hard. What the fuck is happening? This is fake ass outrage though. I'm just wondering, like, how mad did you have to be to suck that cigarette that hard? Good thing it was the ciggy and not anything else. My God. Well, you know what? You never essayed her with your words, says Wonder Woman. I have never even heard her say that about Clue essaying her with her words. Darling Britt, look, you hear Queen? I was hacked. That's it. Cheesy. She said, I don't know why she's so mad. I mean, a lot of people, like, fuck, she went after Harley and said Harley was an idiot. Harley didn't do a goddamn thing to her. Not a fucking thing to her. Nothing. Like, a lot of this shit comes from fucking nowhere, dude. She's obviously been holding on to shit for a long ass time. So if there was an issue with this, here, I'll put this in here. I thought I pinned it already. Is it not fucking pinned again? Okay, hold on. Because I thought it was pinned again. Oh, thank you guys so much. I see the little turtles and stuff in here. Thank you. I see them over here on this side, the jewels. Thank you. I don't see them until I come over here to the YouTube side, and then I see them all. Hold on. All right, there it is. It should be pinned. The link should be pinned. Hold on. She sounds like voices. If you close your eyes, they sound the same. Oh, fuck. I've never, I guess. Hold on. Gianna said it. She went after Hartley, and I was done. Yeah, dude, that took me I was like, what the fuck? And I just kind of assumed that she was mad at us commenting or mad at something we said or mad about a live stream or whatever. And I was like, okay, she'll get over it, whatever. No, she definitely did not get over it. Matter of fact, she leaned into it even more. And I'm like, what in the fuck is happening here? So I just thought, okay, you know what? Maybe there's issues. They're both going at it. I'm just going to stay the fuck out of the middle of it. I'm just going to stay out of the middle of all of it. We'll be Switzerland. We're not getting involved in it. Little did I know, while I'm sitting here saying, don't talk shit about nonsense. Don't go talking shit about this weird bitch. Don't say nothing about her. Leave her the fuck alone. Stay out of it. Stay out the middle of it. Don't go get into it. If you're still sub, say sub. She's harboring fucking ill feelings towards me, ready to go the fuck off. Like I said, in my mind, I already knew. It was only a matter of time. It wasn't a fucking if. It was a when. I was not shocked at all. What I was shocked about was her going after subs, was her going after stitching, was her going after Hartley, was her calling fucking people idiots, was her getting mad because people were coming on panels and in chats and on comments, was her going after Cram It day after day after day after day, putting shit in places where it's not going to fit because it's not fucking true. Like, you're trying to make something into something it's not. It's crazy work, dude. I've never seen anybody other than Jay do mental bullshit like this with the Ruckus video. I've never seen somebody spiral like this in real fucking time. Went after Big Girl for Life. Went after Small Town Girl. Neither one of them have ever spoke on her, ever. Oh, yeah, there's, I'll probably gag and become enraged looking at her chat right now. I'm not ready for all that. Yeah, honey, and I don't know what the fuck. She talks about Granny's legal fund. She's going to go after Granny's legal fund, allegedly. Then she talks about, somebody's like, well, why not go over Queen Bee? She's like, I don't have the receipts. Why would she have the fucking receipts? Like I said, it was 2 fucking lawsuits and 4 motherfucking order of protections in between. There's no fucking way. What'd you say, baby? Megan VR, hopefully people will see that Granny's mods haven't done shit to her because she is acting like this with everyone. We never went chat to chat. She was trying to gaslight the fuck out of us. I know, Megan. I know. And when she went after you and was like, yeah, Granny this, Granny that, blah, 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 and then went after her fucking talking about, well, she's not being transparent. She's not, and Granny don't even like you, Queen Bee. She's only being nice to you. We've had conversations. Oh, she says it in here. We've had conversations. She doesn't like you. She's only buying her time till the lawsuit's over. Well, and then I guess time will tell, won't it? Because I've never heard Granny come out and have a fucking issue saying something. She never had an issue talking to me before. She had an issue now that I'm aware of, and we'll mark the calendar. What's the date today? Mark it on the calendar, July 18th, Saturday. And I knew there was some going on when she started yelling about the no more mods or no more lies, and then yelling at you, Megan. I knew something was up. Anytime you and Granny have had issues, you guys have worked it out every time. Because she gets upset. I know she's stressed. I know what she's dealing with. Fuck, I dealt with it for 2 fucking years. And then to have to deal with somebody trying to go at your fucking lawsuit and talk shit to you and lie on you, and you know what I'm saying? I dealt with that with Sludge. They made up an entire fucking channel. You want to talk about going real life? Jennifer? Nunya? You and your FOIA friend? You bitches go real motherfucking life. You are doxing ass motherfuckers. Y'all do go real motherfucking life. You absolutely do. You did it on Facebook to people. You came over here and did it. You fucked around and linked up with Sludgy, and you motherfuckers have sat over there and tried to justify all the real life bullshit you motherfuckers have done. There's no justification for it. You created a fucking channel because you fucking had a cam slip, Nunya. Right? You're mad about you having a cam slip. You got pissed the fuck off over the shit with Aileen, but you got real mad about that cam slip, and I didn't even have the motherfucker. You never said shit to me about deleting the motherfucker, did you? Nope. Never, not one motherfucking time did you ever say, will you get rid of that? Hey, my picture's on here. Hey, I had a cam slip. Nothing. You weren't mad about it until the motherfucker got brought back up. Hey, Cheesy, what's up? And then it was, I doxed you. No, the fuck I did not dox you. I never doxed you, just like I didn't fucking dox Ernie.
I thought I'd come up here and embarrass myself.
Oh, hey, that's what I was just gonna say. Did you come up to embarrass yourself?
Well, you're not a very good friend because you let me embarrass myself on your panel.
Oh man, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a shit friend.
I have to say, you were very good about trying to be Switzerland for your subscribers, because it's hard for your subscribers because everybody shares. You guys all share subs. You said it more than once. That's why you tried to keep working things out with everybody, because you share subscribers and you don't want the subscribers to feel like they have to pick.
Exactly. And the thing with Granny is, I've been where she's at. I've been there. I've had people come out and try to play in my fucking face, be my friend, and go behind my fucking back and be dirty as fuck. Yeah, we've had our fucking words. We've had our spats. But I think if Granny had a fucking issue, she'd have already came out here and said what she had to say, regardless of that fucking lawsuit. Because she's still going to have her people. She's still going to have her support, regardless of what she's got to say.
Oh yeah, she don't seem like a person that would mince words. That she would tell you exactly what she's thinking.
All hate each other.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case.
Queen was awesome. Well, you know what though? Listen, and I'm not. This is the thing too. I'm not anybody's queen. Like, they seem to throw this out there. You act like you're better. No, the fuck. I've never one time acted like I'm better than anybody, because I'm not.
Yeah, she was up here. She was on her thing saying that you were that you thought you controlled everything, and yeah, it's like, who the hell do they think Queen thinks she is? I mean,
I'm not the one out here telling folks I'm a controlling motherfucker like she is. I didn't grow up in this fucking bullshit where you have to be controlled. I don't have to have control of people. People are gonna do what the fuck they're gonna do. My motto is meet people where they're at.
I just don't know where all this outrage with nonsense came from. I mean, I thought everything was cool, but except for between her and Truth, of course.
Well, obviously,
but I think it's
harboring these feelings for a while.
But I think it's because we didn't pick her side, that we didn't get rid of Truth and Clue, so that's why she got mad at Granny and you, because you guys didn't pick her side.
Well, did you hear what she said about Granny? She's not being the Granny I know she can be when I'm with her. When I'm around her, she's not being the Granny that I make her when I'm around her. What? Some weird shit like that.
I don't understand that. I mean, Granny's Granny. She's
right. She's her
the same.
own person. It doesn't matter who she's around. She's gonna be herself no matter what. What the fuck is that?
I think Granny's up.
It's some weird shit. I'll have to fucking go clip it, because she said something like that. It was fucking weird as hell. I like the Granny she is when I'm around her. I bring the good Granny out in her. Something fucking shit like that, dude. It was weird. So it was some weird.
Well, I think Granny probably. I can't speak for Granny, but in my opinion, I would think Granny's pretty upset because they were pretty good friends.
Well,
and that was the whole reason why I said that about burnt toast was because Nonsense comes on here acting like she's such a good friend to everybody. Well, where was your friendship with burnt toast when you weren't going over to see her channel? And you can tell me all kinds of bullshit that you've been over there, but I've been in burnt toast channel because I've known burnt toast a lot longer than anybody in here. And I haven't seen her. But B Tim hasn't seen her in there, and he's at every single one.
Right.
Yeah, if I'm not at every one, I go watch the replays, every single replay, and I've never seen her in the comments section either.
No, and me and B Tim catch up all the time. He's over there all the time. My Rumble fucks up. I try to record, I try to play it, but I just record on it. We don't even chat over there. If I turn it on for those that can watch it over there, but my shit glitches so fucking bad. I really don't use Rumble very often. But B Tim's over there every single day. I'll pop in, hit the thumbs up, and then watch for a few so she can get the view and leave. I don't know Shani and Rev content, so I don't hang out when she does Shani and Rev content. Am I to understand this correctly? She made and sent candy to everyone for Christmas, everyone but you, however, Queen. Yeah, she didn't send me shit for Christmas. I didn't want that fucking nasty ass candy anyways, but yeah, I didn't know nothing about her Christmas bullshit candy fucking shit. Beautifully Broken says, I go see Burnt Toast, but my Rumble won't let me chat. I can't verify my account. Beautifully Broken. That's the thing. There's a lot of people who go over and watch Toasty that can't comment or don't comment because it causes issues. Just like I was told it was causing me issues. I don't go over there and chat either because Spitfire Spotlight is her mod and it's a fucking issue. So I'm not going to go over there and make troubles with Spitfire Spotlight in someone else's chat. That's the issue with me. Rachel says a few minutes later in that stream, she accused Granny of being calculated and manipulative with her tears. So is this Granny manipulative, or is she able to influence into a better person? Or is she able to be influenced into a better person? Yeah, she comes out the woodworks with some bullshit. Talking about, well, if somebody's gonna go over legal funds, it won't be mine going through fraud or some dumb shit. What is that? Why? Why?
Right, that's
the fraud.
That's what I'm saying.
I had people coming to me every fucking day trying to take my financial support. Every fucking day.
That was terrible for her to say about Granny's legal fund because Granny didn't even want to share a legal fund, and Nonsense was pushing her to do it because she was like, oh, I don't want to put it in my chat all the time.
Right,
I don't want to be pushing it. And Nonsense
Granny
was telling her to do it. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, Granny could see that shit from a mile away. She ain't no fucking dumbass.
Right.
So when you just want to buddy up with somebody like the fuck she did with Clue, like she did with Truth, like she did with Granny, and then all of a sudden, bam, turn on him. The shit when she's never turned on me. So she been harboring this shit for a while, I guess. I don't fucking know. I've never had issues with her. Never one time, because when she comes to me and asks me something, I answer her. She may not be, like I said, it may not be what she wants the answer to be. It may not be what she's expecting me to say, but I answer her. Nonetheless, I answer her. You're pulling the same bullshit that fucking your little buddy did. Because that's the same shit fucking old Jennifer Nunya pulled when she got pissed off. She came and asked me 100 questions. I answered every single one of them. It wasn't the answer that she wanted, but I sure as fuck answered it. So let me see this here. You can go make a fake ass fucking channel and then turn around and use my attorney's name, doxing me, right? Going and using my attorney's name on a legal document, right? Because it was you and Sludge that did this, correct? And then you guys put it off on David and then use David's name.
Well, I wanted to say one.
So if just another troll made a fucking channel about Granny under a fake ass name, and then used Martucci's fucking name to fight a copyright claim or a copyright strike, what do you think would be done? Do you think people would consider her a real lifer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same bullshit. Same fuck shit. I recall Sludge trying hard to set up a time for you and none of you. Oh, yeah, she supposedly did. Yeah, she supposedly did. Nasty Rana, I don't fucking know. I really don't.
Well, I want to say one more thing about Granny. And if she thinks Granny's different than she used to be, sure, she's different. She lost two of her
You cut out, baby. You cut out, Cheesy. Cheesy.
behind the scenes, but honestly, I don't think any Granny has done anything to them.
You cut out. You cut out for probably
Oh, sorry.
10
Is that
seconds.
better?
Yeah, you cut out for us probably for about 10 seconds, but then you came back.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I was just saying that, she lost two of her closest friends on here. For what? I never saw behind the scenes, so possibly for over nothing.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure she is fucking talking shit. I don't give a fuck about that bitch. I do not give a flying fuck. Like I said, she's not getting any more of my motherfucking energy. I'm going right back to ignoring that bitch just the fuck like I did when she covered Julie and every fucking thing else that she covered. You want to keep continuing on to fucking keep talking shit? You go ahead. You're involving fucking people who don't want to be involved in shit. Well, the only good thing about this is we got to say hi to Allie. Nasty Ronnie, yeah, but some of the things he says are just too much for real or not. Yeah, oh yeah, they're fucking nasty. Oh, nasty as fuck.
And this, I'm
David,
sorry, Allie.
David says some nasty shit. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm talking about David.
And Allie was worried about that fund because of this. Right here, this exact reason.
And
Do you think Allie wants to be brought up constantly about that?
This is why she didn't do a GoFundMe. This is why she didn't do a PayPal. This is why, because she didn't want it thrown in her fucking face and she didn't want people talking shit about her over it. Spilled tea with a $5 super says she read out Granny's description of her fund that specified the one that was for Pennsylvania and said newbies couldn't tell which is for which. Right. And then she said there was not a total. She was like, people are just donating. We don't even know how much they're donating, when they're donating, or how much they've donated. You could have $30,000 or something. Saying I make $40,000 and on my kick, and I don't fucking know. There was a whole bunch of bullshit. It was coming in all at one time, so I have to go through it. But apparently it's either me or her, something. I don't want to misspeak on this, so let me go back and see if it was me she was talking about or Granny. One of our funds, she was saying something about makes $30,000 or made $30,000 or something. I don't fucking know, but I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that clip before I speak on it because I don't want to misspeak or lie. So let me go back and hear that entire clip first before I repeat it.
A factual base. You came in creating shit that we tried to debunk and stirring shit that wasn't necessary. But
oh, really? What was that? What shit did I bring up that you tried to debunk for BJ? What was that? What shit did we stir, or did I stir? What was that? Because when I called her ass out in 2022, which I just played the other day, it was for Kylie Rodney shit. Ryan Upchurch, Zav Girl, stuff you were not involved in. Stuff you had nothing to do with. Shitty Britches said today that it was proven I make $38,000 a month. Where? Because she says I make $40,000 on Kick. So where the fuck is all this money coming in? What the fuck? Jay Fox says, what are you doing now? In nonsense, stirring shit that doesn't need to be stirred. Yeah, it's exactly what she's doing. Shit.
If you're making $40,000 a month on Kick, we need to negotiate me being on panel.
I mean, fuck. We need to negotiate a fucking. We need to get with Kick and get a deal or something. Shit. If we're making that kind of money. Oh, the 40K is Clue. Oh, okay. I thought she said 40K was me. Okay. So wait, 40K is Clue. Gotcha. Okay. 38 a month. Keep getting alone. No. Okay, wait. It's Clue. I thought she was saying I made 40,000 on Kick a month. She said, hold on. She said Clue made 10,000, and Clue said she makes 4 times on Kick, so that's where the 40,000 comes into play. Gotcha. So the Black Widow member for 3 months says, I sent you a short email for your personal. Okay, baby, I'll go check it out. Thank you. Yeah, there was a comment made about I don't know if she was talking about me or Granny. I don't know. Could have been me. Could have been Granny. I don't know. But she said that the fund doesn't have an amount on it, so people could donate whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted, and there's no amount. So basically, there's not like mine was set for like $5,000, right? So when you go to Granny's, there's no amount. She's trying to say when she read out the description or whatever and all that. She's saying that she's not being transparent. And I said, well, how is she not being transparent? She goes, what? Oh, well, this is what I was in my mind. I'm like, how is she not being transparent? And in this fucking thing, she goes, well, she's not saying what's coming in and what's coming out. I said, that's the same bullshit about the blimp fucking boards. And even with receipts, you guys still didn't care. You still said the same shit. So what the fuck does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? Oh, and in the midst of all of this, guess what? Matter of fact, I'll wait on this.
We had a conversation about that. And
yeah, we did.
People thought I was a know-it-all because I was trying to provide you with factual information. Yeah, I don't know.
With what? Is she talking about BJ stuff? Because that's a lie.
I don't know why you're sad for this whole community. I built my own community. None of them have done fuck all.
She's talking to somebody in her chat who said, I'm sad for this community. Somebody was like, I'm sad that this is happening or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of the subs are sad.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are. And then she pipes back with I don't know why you're sad. I don't know why anybody's sad. I built my own community. No, you didn't. Actually, no, you didn't. Your subs built that community. And a lot of them came from covering BJ with all of us. Because
and that's fine. I mean,
you didn't have thousands of people sitting in your chats. And that's a fucking fact. We can go back on screen recordings and screenshots for fucking days. That is a fact. That's what pissed you off anyways, because in my Discord, what I said was there was a fucking time when you came to this community that you only had 30 to 50 people sitting in your fucking chats. No, the numbers were not there for BJ. I don't give a fuck. You could have covered BJ 10 times a fucking day, 10 times a week, and the numbers still wouldn't have been there for you. Nobody fucking knew you until you came along, until you were over here. A lot of folks met you through me and Toasty because of the Molly shit. Me and Toasty were calling out tragedy pimps. So was Savage. There was a lot of people that were. Heels in the Air was. Savage was. Cheesy was. We all were. All of us. Tragedy Pimps Exposed. I mean, there was a lot of us that were calling out tragedy pimps. Molly was the main one. Molly, Betty, JLR. And where did she come into play? With fucking Molly. She was going after Molly over the Marvon and Dry case. That's when we fucking met nonsense. Was the Marvon and Dre case. She was going after Molly. We were fucking calling Molly out for tragedy pimping. And then in front of Quentin Simon's house, Molly came out and said, Marvon is dead. And all hell broke fucking loose. Two cases were mixed together at once. What's up, baby?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, and she went down and did an interview with, I think, his bio dad when she was down there in Savannah, too. Remember?
Yeah, she was doing too fucking much. Molly shouldn't even been involved like that. She should have kept her fucking nose out of it. She had no right, no business even being involved in it. That's when they put that fucking video out. They put that video out of him in that shed or whatever, and I was so fucking mad at Molly. Oh my God.
Oh, hey, while we're on that subject, bitch, Sweet Tea was not the only one who wanted to go down there, Jonesy. Jonesy, you were right there with her, honey.
Jonesy was right there with her trying to scream about going down there. She was on the one to go sit right next to Aileen.
Right, and I remember you and me were like, I don't know if it's a good idea if you go, Sweet Tea, Jones.
I went off on Jones on the panel. She got mad at me, and there was a big ass fucking blowout in the fucking chat because she got pissed the fuck off because I said, no, I don't think you should go down there. And she goes, you didn't need to have that tone with me. She got pissed the fuck off that I treated her shitty on the panel, telling her not to go down there, that I yelled at her.
I remember that. And because I was like, dude, I don't think it's a good idea that Sweet Tea goes down there for separate reasons because I don't think she's emotionally equipped. But I'm not worried about your emotions, Jonesy. We just probably should be going down there. You know what I mean? Like in whatever. Like at first I was like, I don't really care if she goes.
Well, not only
Sweet
that,
Tea, I really didn't want going down there, dude.
Nicolina had sent that tube of what was it? What the fuck was it? Like tube of lube or something? I don't remember what it was. It was fucking hilarious. There was also because Savage, this is when we met Aileen.
Yeah.
Was out there and Laura had come up on panel. Savage was up here. We were, oh my God, it was a fucking disaster, master. It was hilarious. It was fucking terrible. It was a fucking disaster. Dolly was
It was
out
a mixed bag for sure. It was.
Oh, it was bad. And so we had met Aileen, and they had delivered batteries. Remember, Dolly broke the bullhorn, and a set of batteries had to be delivered. So they door dashed batteries and then door dashed lube to that one lady. Anyways, somehow a clown shows up. Had nothing to do with us. We didn't send no clowns. We had nothing to do with the clown. Yeah. Their rap. A kid named who was a creator on this platform. His name was Rap. He had sent one of his buddies down there dressed in a clown costume because they were being clowns. And Nonsense swears to God that we're the ones that did this, that we sent them down there, that we sent that clown there. No, the fuck we did not. Had no idea about any of that shit happening until after it happened.
Wasn't it Rapper who sent the clown?
Yeah, it was Rap. Yeah, Rap.
Oh, yeah, Rap. That's right.
Oh, the reason why I came up, though, was so she didn't send you any candy on Christmas?
No, I didn't get any of the, candy.
You must have been so bummed out.
I didn't get any of the poison candies.
You must have been so sad about that.
I am. I'm just really I'm just worked up over it over here. I'm just really sad about it.
So okay, so she was just being civil and cordial to you. She really didn't like you.
Yeah, apparently she's been faking it and faking in my face for the last, I don't know, what, 4 years, 3 years that she's been around. She just been fake as fuck in my face. Didn't like me, wasn't my friend, didn't fuck with me, but
okay.
Now it fits her to be mad and talk shit. So she gonna run with it.
The last time we were joking about the candy and it being poison, nobody actually thinks she's trying to poison Clue. It was a joke.
Right.
That's why I was joking about it now.
I just wanted to clarify that we didn't actually think.
Her people are pretty upset about the poison. Oh my God.
It was a joke about the way she acted about the candy is all it was.
What do you think? I'd poison you? Oh. Anyway. Well, that's a bummer you didn't get any candy. That's too bad. It wasn't very thoughtful.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice, you fake ass bitch. That was real fucking fake of you.
Oh Lord! So you guys weren't friends? Okay, so how does she explain sending everybody else candy but not you? She also said she wasn't friends with Clue, right? And Granny and
well, yeah. The thing is, Clue was like trying to message her or whatever, right? Clue was trying to message her and talk to her, and she was not answering the phone. And I was like, "What the fuck?" Well, she was answering my text just fine. So I was like, "What the fuck?" Linda with a $20 super says, "Go buy yourself some candy." Thank you, baby. Listen here, I'm gonna take the golf cart to do it. That's honey, dude. Thank you, Miss Linda. I appreciate
but
that.
she sits here and says that she wasn't friends with you guys, but she was friends. She used to brag about being friends with Granny. How they talked behind the scenes. They weren't like just YouTube friends. That she used to say that all the time. That they talked on the phone.
Well,
but she's gonna say she wasn't friends.
The whole thing with Burnt Toast Live, where Clue got up on panel and the whole racism situation came up, and she was like next to her, vouching for her. Like, how are you going to vouch for somebody for controversial like comments, and you're gonna now step back, say you guys weren't friends. Not only that, but that she's racist again. When you vouch to a whole community that like she is a changed fucking person and you guys are all crazy and it's about your hate for BJ. How does that work? Like, I want to know how is she like walking back all these things? Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. It's kind of is puzzling in the way of like you would think she would kind of like how she claims stand 10 toes down on it, like, yeah, I did that and now I've changed my she didn't. It's not like she's saying she changed her mind. She's saying that she was fake the whole time is what's implied in everything she's talking about. Like, I don't know.
I agree.
It's fucking wild. And then, yeah, like going after Hartley and going at you and like stitching and it just, why are you doing all this? Turn something into, like, turn nothing into something, you know, like the whole muscles and mascara thing was just like, oh, so too much.
I was just going to say that whole muscles and mascara thing was just totally, I mean, why? Why would you even turn that into something? It was no big deal. It was a mistake.
You can so just look at that situation, like, and be like, it was very much like an afterthought to Queen Bee, right? Like, she was trying to take care of her live stream and a million other things, and that was just one thing added to the list. Like, and that's exactly why she was like, hey, go talk to the source, because she kind of at that point was like, kind of, I want to say washing her hands of it, and I'm not saying that she wasn't concerned, like, of the content of the message, like, someone's talking about my kids, what? But she knew damn well Tiffany was already talking about her kids, so that wasn't a shock on her end, and so she's like, here, you know, go handle it with muscles. Get what I'm saying? Like, it definitely wasn't some, like, grand master plan to get her to go after Tiffany. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, okay, they're talking about this person's kids, go talk to that person. Because the last time Queen Bee tried to help out somebody's kids, look at what that turned into be.
Yeah. Like, I just feel like she would have been a little more hands-on.
Go figure it out yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the vibe it gave. The vibe it gave was that, well, you had a million things to do and you kind of didn't want to deal with it even. You know what I mean? Like, you were like,
I did. Your live stream. Have a lot of time. I did not have a lot of time to deal with it. That's why I shared the fucking screenshots. And Muscle said she would come back up and talk to me about it anytime.
Right. It's fucking wild. That was the vibe I got. Like, you were like trying to deal with the fucking stream and do other things, and you're like, God, yeah, go handle it with muscles. Like, yeah, I'm doing this over here.
Yeah,
but no,
what it was. And
it was a master plan, bitch.
Bro, I was fucking busy. I didn't have a lot of time. Muscles was like, hey, dude, you know what I'm saying? They're fucking going off in here. What the fuck? I didn't even do shit. I haven't even talked to these guys. I've been busy working. I haven't been doing shit. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, send me the messages if you have them. You know what I'm saying? And she was trying to get screenshots before she was booted the fuck out. Because Queen needed TM to trigger Nonsense so Nonsense could pop off. It was just a setup, according to Nonsense, in my opinion, because that's the kind of shit she does. And let me tell you right now, she would be the weakest fucking link. I would never ask Nonsense, of all fucking people, to go after Tiffers. Tiffers would eat Nonsense alive. You hear me? Tiffers would eat her for fucking breakfast and her out for lunch. You hear me? She would be the last motherfucker. Like I said, no. I'm like a lion with a fucking goddamn deer. I want that carcass. Mm-mm. You'd be the last motherfucker I would ever ask to do anything for me, especially with Tiffers. Oh, Allie, her son passed away, and she came back here and used her GoFundMe to pretty much weaponize against people, anybody that donated, and try to use B. Tim's fake name that he uses and try to dox the fuck out of him. Again, thank fucking God it wasn't his real goddamn name, but if it was, these idiots. Like you need anybody else to take care of your business. I don't. A blank slate, and I never have, and she knows that. Nonsense bragged about talking to Clue on the phone. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but they were never friends, right? They were never friends. And yeah, Nonsense is scared of TM. She should be, because TM will eat her for breakfast, like I just told you. We're still waiting on her reality expose part 2. Can we get a part 1 first? Can we get a fucking part 1? Yeah, and she used her deceased son's GoFundMe to try and dox beat him. It's fucking disgusting. She is listening to QB keyboard sounds as if it isn't weird enough. What? What? My keyboard sounds? I told everybody what kind of keyboard I had. What the fuck? Does she want one? I told her what kind they are. Told everybody what it is. There are some subs that really go in between chats and play friendly with some and then go back to Nonsense's chat and say something completely different. I'll put a name to it. Casual Art is one. So what? What does she go over there and say, talk shit, and then comes back over here and she's fine, or what? What do you mean by that? I'm convinced TM sleeps upside down. That's when I would not choose to battle it. Yeah, listen.
Casual Art's the one that wants to know if your brother's single.
So hold on. Yes, supposedly your keyboard makes the same sound on a February 8th live. My keyboard would make the same sound because I've had the same fucking keyboard. What are you talking about? What? What? Are you serious? Bro, I've had this. Here, go help her out. Yeah, it's the same keyboard because I've had the same keyboard. What in the fuck? And you know what? That's really too bad. If Casual Art's one of them that's going back and forth, that's really shitty because I really like her. And don't think for 1 second Nonsense won't throw her the fuck under the bus like she has everybody the fuck else. She's a fucking nobody to her. So it is what it is. But what the fuck are you talking about, you weird fuck? And Not Today says, yes, I've seen Casual Art do that with a couple through the last couple weeks. Casual Art was just in here and now is a Nonsense in the stream saying Melissa really triggered her. Oh, I'm sure Melissa probably did trigger her. Melissa triggered a lot of fucking people. Tried to dox my fucking kid. You know, had thrown homophobic slurs at Clue's kid. Yeah, she's a disgusting trash bag piece of shit. I'm sure she did trigger her. She triggered a lot of people.
Now, just because Casual Art's in Nonsense's chat doesn't mean anything. I just want to clarify that.
Right. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Yeah. Yeah, sus keyboard. That's what I'm worried about. What's this keyboard here, though? Well, and there's people can do whatever they want and go where they want. It's the thing is, it's when you're shit starting or shit stirring. That's the issue. There's people who are going to go wherever they want to go. One thing you don't do is tell folks where the fuck to go. People go wherever they want to go. They will learn on their own. They will listen and do their own thing on their own time. Meet people where they're at. They want to go listen, go listen.
It depends on what they're saying is what it is.
And there was people that were coming to me saying, guess what? I'm on fuck this. I'm unsubbing from Nonsense. Fuck this. And at first I'm like, no, try to hear both sides. Try to hear it out. Listen to Clue and then listen to Truth. Listen to Nonsense. Listen to everybody's side. Try to hear it out. I didn't have time to listen to it. Fuck, I was dealing with my own stuff and I wasn't on the platform for 2 fucking weeks. I was dealing with my own shit and busy. She knows exactly what I was busy with. Had something going on in my own kid's fucking life, my own life. I didn't have time to listen to Clue's live, Truth's live. The fucking lives were being deleted. I didn't have time to go back. So Earth was sending me a fucking link to where I could go watch them when I had time. She acted like I fucking just was out here messaging Earth all the fucking time. No. When I knew I needed to see something or if I missed it and knew that somebody was talking about something, I would say, hey, do you have this link? Hey, can I see this when you guys are accusing folks of shit? Can I see it for myself? I want to hear it for myself.
I'm sorry, dude.
which is the responsible thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, it is the responsible thing to do, but it's also being spun to like,
the
oh,
birth
you
certificate.
guys
Right
couldn't
now
have gone
we have
on
one
without
week.
us.
Well, we
You
have
know?
one week in another community, somebody who's not even here, who's not over here, screaming about Clue having a fucking birth certificate. So when I got the message that she's pulled the baby's birth certificate, what am I going to do? Am I, you're going to stand with that? Yes. I said, I'm going to go. What I'm going to do is go find out what's up, and I'm going to go straight to her and find out. I had no sooner turned on her fucking live stream, and she was like, yo, here's this birth certificate, which I already had no fucking doubt that it was some bullshit that somebody had made or whatever, because they've done it for me too. Like make the little things or whatever and put them up.
Yeah.
Somebody had made a fucking birth certificate with what was it, Ralphie Rumpskins or something? Some kind
Teddy
of a
Rumpskin.
fucking What was the baby? I don't remember the name.
Teddy. I think it was Teddy Ruxpin.
There you go. So Teddy Ruxpins with fake information or whatever as like a joke to this birth certificate. Now you have fucking one win in another community who doesn't fucking know, still screaming that Clue had the baby's birth certificate. That never happened. She never had the baby's birth certificate. She had a fucking joke on her screen.
Yeah, because when I heard about that, I was about ready to check Clue too, because I was like, what the fuck? Why are you doing something like that? I don't want to be with friends with somebody that does something like that. But no, it ended up being a joke.
To be totally honest, Clue was on Wendy's radar because she was going over in Laura's chat. We're just gonna keep it real.
Well, and I forgot that she'd went on our panel. I forgot Clue went up on Laura's panel.
Yeah.
Somebody reminded me of that today. I was like, oh shit, I forgot all about that. Because at first I was like, what the fuck is one win covering this? Like, what the hell? At first I was like, you probably got the wrong person. Let me go check this. I was like, you got the wrong one. I said, she's not from this community. You might have somebody else. Let me go look. And I was like, oh yeah, that's one win. That's her for sure.
I mean, like, to be fair, OGDC and Krama girls were like married years ago, but like, I kind of feel like their focus isn't always here. They're, in other places and shit. I don't know what she covers lately. I think she still covers Laura, but that's probably where, she locked in to that situation, I guess.
Well, Mystical makes a good point. Mystical Magnolia says, yeah, just like one win having the carrot x-ray on her screen, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, fake stuff. Created for people to laugh at or whatever, I remember you wouldn't allow carrots anywhere around here for the longest, so there's that. Trying to be respectful. Dude, Suffering Succotash is a fucking whole ass like lemon supporter these days. Like, she fucking be loving his chats. Man. It's funny.
I know somebody that's really jealous of the sucker and succotash. And she's not gonna let him, she's not gonna let Leona suck that ass. Nope.
Oh snap, I didn't even think of that.
I'm not gonna have that.
Moose ain't having that shit.
Don't you know she's carrying his fake baby right now? His moldy lemon. She's carrying that moldy lemon seed. You ain't gonna get away with that, Leona.
That little lemon scented calf.
She's gonna try to be in your face and stab you in the back when you ain't looking and turn that motherfucker slow.
How is one win being the moral authority about going real life when she went on fucking Dr. Phil on Truthfully Trisha, for God's sakes?
Now that, listen, there's that part of this whole thing that I've kind of been talking about for fucking like 8 months now. When I see people that I used to hang out with in the OGDC talk about how the community's gone to shit and all this stuff, right? Like, we can bring it all the way back and we could talk about the things that were done to Trisha and how it was excused all the fucking time. Like, listen, Diane admitted to calling CPS on her And Wendy was her
Right.
co-host for the
Wait,
longest. Knowing
Diane
that.
called CPS on who?
On Trisha. Truthfully, Trisha.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
there's a
Wendy
whole
was her
lot of stuff.
co-host. Wendy was her co-host for the longest, and she knew about it. I mean, she repped the community and going on Dr. Phil, and
I thought they hated Laura because she fucking did that to fucking Leona.
Yeah, I don't know. And listen, you
Wait, is
can,
there
and people
proof
could say
of
they were
Diane?
worried about Trisha's daughter, but Trisha's daughter was 17, had a car, she was about to be 18 years old, and they called
my
CPS.
God, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
I
for
wasn't
real.
even here for all this. I didn't even know these people. Like when I came in here, I think they were trying to like dox the fuck out of Diane or something, or they were trying to say they found her in some apartment with her husband or some shit. I don't fucking know. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
they were all like trying to go real life on Diane because of the whole St. Jude's thing. But
yeah, that's all I've heard about her is like she's named as the St. Jude scammer lady or whatever.
But then one Wen got out of that too, even though she was there the whole time on that panel. So who knows?
And honestly, like I felt bad for her during that. I felt bad for a lot of people that were
because they probably didn't know,
hemmed up on it. Like it was all about like specific wording, right? Because like Diane would say like, and Wendy would say, and other people say like all proceeds, all super chats go to, St. Jude's, and they like she was like the middleman, and when asked for receipts, Diane was just like, no, not doing that.
Yep.
So yeah, it went south, and people got mad, and it was wild. It was crazy. It was when the OGDC was like burned to the ground, pretty much. But anyway, yeah, there was a whole lot done to Trisha, and
well, because listen, I thought Wen and Randy were already like they were covering this Mommy Ramblings case or whatever with that Hell to the No or whatever.
Yeah.
So I thought they were busy still doing that court shit. I think that's actually over now, and I don't know if I actually don't even know who won, to be honest. But I think it might be over. Maybe that's why she's talking about it. I don't know. I don't think she watched BJ.
I don't know. I just feel like a lot of what is said and what is stood on is hypocritical, and truthfully, Trisha is like the example of that.
It absolutely is.
Dude, fucking bless this mess. Like, found out where Trisha was vacationing, drove down there, like it wasn't that far from her house, and recorded her outside her hotel walking her dog. Went up to her. She was on a live stream. Should I go up to her, y'all? Went up to her, talked to her, like, hey, that's a cute dog, blah, 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 whatever she said. And then word got back to Trisha. She walked back into her hotel, and then that was the part that's on Dr. Phil where Trisha jumped on her car, right?
Yeah.
So Dr. Phil conveniently didn't show that part where she's being hunted by a community of women, okay? And
no, just showed her throwing herself on the car.
God.
Right. No, that's why after that I was like, Dr. Phil is a complete and total fraud. And I can't take anything he says seriously because I knew what the real deal was. You know what I mean? And so then Sean, who ATX married, yeah, they married Trisha's husband. Anyway, or someone did, sorry. Then she comes out into the parking lot recording, like she got word that's somebody from the community live streaming her, like in front of her vacation hotel or her hotel vacation trip, whatever. And so she was like, went up to bless this mess, and she was like, hey, what are you doing or whatever? And then Bless is like, move, you gotta move. And then of course Trisha is dramatic, the theatrics, big time, threw herself on the car. But that was the only part Dr. Phil showed. Dr. Phil didn't show anything else. Like, and then who was it? They had call in. I think it was Takedown Man. Like, Mr. He was super innocent in the whole thing too. Like, come on. Like, please.
Hey,
and then Wendy's like,
Trisha was a loon, but a lot of people drove her to be even worse.
oh yeah, it was, like she did nasty things too. I'm just saying, like, it was definitely like these women that stand on these certain set of morals definitely went too far, went way too fucking far. Dug into her real life, talked to people that she knew, dude, they were in court with her more than once. Different people were. She got arrested on a live stream. I mean, it was never ending. It might have been worse than the BJ situation. I'm not playing. Like, there was definitely more hands on real life.
Oh yeah, they sent her that. They sent her that pizza.
Oh, the black pepper pizza, girl.
The black pepper pizza. Remember her dramatics?
Make it stop.
Because she's allergic to black pepper. Oh God, that was.
And Crystal worked at the pizza shop. Crystal was local to her area. And she said that, you know, Crystal put the black pepper on the pizza, or Crystal ordered, I forget, I think Diane ordered the pizza, and they said that
Yeah, it was Diane who ordered the pizza.
Yeah, and that she purposely, you know, had Crystal put extra pepper on, or something like that. It's been almost 10 fucking years. Memory's
Right,
a little
it's been a long
foggy,
time.
but, you know, fuck, that was 2017, so.
I just
it's a long
remember
time
the
ago.
dramatics of the whole pizza, and Trisha be like, oh my God, it's like she was dying.
I need my EpiPen. And Dr. Phil's like, where was your EpiPen? She's like, I packed it away. No, you didn't, girl, stop. Like, good Lord. But yeah, like, she did terrible things, but the other people calling her out also did. Like, come on now. We can't play like that shit never happened. Give me a break.
Yeah, Chase, somebody said that's where I heard about Chasing. Yeah, Chasing went over to the DC to figure out the DC or whatever. But yeah, she came over to the DC trying to figure everybody out and she was in everybody's chats trying to figure out what they were up to. But she came from the true crime community over to there. Yeah.
Well, Diane kind of married the two communities during the Watts case. And
yep,
she introduced us to Makeup Mobster, Laura, and Brian St. John. And Molly Golightly was supposed to go over there and be on the panel and kind of battle it out because they were all calling her out for foul shit she was saying about Shannon or whatever. And she ended up not showing up to the panel, but was in chat, talked a little shit, and then dipped. And then so after that, Leona, Laura, and Brian came around a lot. And then the communities kind of met each other, and then found Critical K and found other people, you know, in the true crime, quote unquote, trauma community.
Yep. And true crime's gone downhill ever since.
Like, so don't give me that shit like you had to be there. We were really worried about Trisha's daughter. Trisha's daughter was almost 18 years old and had a car. You might have at the time told yourself that because you let yourself spiral and go too far with shit. You led with your petty foot is what happened. And not your logical foot. I guess the logical one's left and petty's right. I don't know. So I picture
the DC, I was under a completely different name. I was from a different community. Didn't have anything to do with it. One of my friends in that other community, she's like, you got to check these people out. And we went over and checked them out. We were like, whoa, what the hell?
Whoa.
We couldn't believe what was going on YouTube. And yeah, and then we found the porch people and stuff. And we're like, whoa. You know,
oh my God, dude. Shoot the shit, bitch. Oh my
Shoot the
God.
shit, yeah.
Shoot the shit with Pam and Rick. Damn, that's a throwback, girl. I haven't thought about them in years.
And MFW
Wow.
and oh my God, all of them were just like, wow.
Yeah, I was over
Negs,
there
we
with
were-
MFW. Wow.
And at
You know
one
what?
time, Negs was funny. I used to think Negs was funny when he wasn't doing like the drama stuff and he was doing like other stuff like that. There was this one live he did about Tide Pods and this kid eating Tide Pods, and it was so freaking hilarious. I laughed so hard. So then when he got into the DC stuff, oh God, yeah, it was terrible because he was funny when he was just doing regular stuff, you know.
Yeah, he got super, like, shit got super wild. Like,
Allie said you were a mod for her, right, Cap?
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
yeah.
and here, by the way, let's check this out. Check this out here.
Not doing this, and it got really weird, really fucking weird, real fast. But no, that never happened. She never did a fundraiser for me out of all you guys, not one bit.
Never helped her with her move. No, never did anything. Never shared her link, did a fundraiser thing or nothing. And actually, yeah, we did. But okay, sure. I'll let you keep lying about it. The live streams are still up, so I don't give a fuck. Who's there saying something about you guys for you guys?
I have no idea. Beautifully broken. I don't know.
Yeah,
I did hear
I never
something
heard.
about him not doing well, but I don't know. I
Yeah, he
remember
was real
fighting with
bad,
them and them
diabetic
like
and stuff.
staging a
And
whole thing. Fucking, they were pretending like they left their camera on accident. And like, dude, there was shit wild back then, dude. It was entertaining though. Fuck.
yeah, he was really messed up. He had a foot that wasn't healing and stuff. So who knows? I don't know. He was in real bad health, though. I know.
Okay.
A lot of these guys are from the OG DC. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely. You know, and I want to say something before we close this end up of the OGDC is that people often say like, oh, they were from the drama community. That's why they're terrible. It's just a name, really. Like, because honestly, when we met up with the girls from the drama community, they were way worse than us. Because they all thought they were armchair detectives. There was way more doxing going on over in these parts. Like, we had Savage and like Sam and ATX like doing, dabbling in the doxing. They did some terrible shit, but like these bitches, fucking child's OGDC was child's play in comparison.
Right. It's gotten way worse. Yeah.
Yeah, it was way worse over in Krama. Like, don't even start. But if you're gonna sit here and fucking gaslight people talking about how, oh, this shit happening to BJ never happened, bitch, truthfully, Trisha, I got 2 words for you. That's it. Yes, bad shit did happen. Come on now. Stop. Fucking ridiculous.
I'm just saying one win isn't somebody who can be be the moral authority on anything is all I'm saying. She may be a nice person now. I don't know. I haven't watched her, but back in the day, I wouldn't call her moral authority.
Well, right. And it was like, oh, to hold her accountable, like we're doing this with Trisha to hold her accountable. But I mean, looking back, can't you see that like maybe y'all went too far? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
And
even if you didn't
don't get me wrong,
actually
Trisha
do
loved
it,
that shit, dude. But like,
oh yeah,
Yeah, that I'll tell you what. I don't know her like that. I've only watched a couple of her streams, but she was off the fucking chain back then.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Sweet One says, but the OG drama names are coming out of the woodwork now, and people don't have a clue who they are. Yeah, Sweet One, that's right. People don't have a fucking clue who any of them are.
Right.
Mandy Bell says, I came here from being a mod for Jay as a family member of a victim of a cold case murder. I found the drama side of true crime. Proud drama bitch here. Bodie said, yep, but we do, Sweet One. Cappy. Cheesy.
Yes, we do, Babodi. Babodi's been here since the beginning of time. I always felt like Mandy was kind of part of like true crime drama. She was more of a drama girl than OGDC girl. Andy, I thought you did. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Wild.
I don't know. I've had a lot of people come to me and say that they're unsubbing from nonsense. They're not watching. They don't give a fuck. They didn't watch her before. They're not watching her shit now. And to that, I say, do whatever you want to do. But you do you. If you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't, don't. You know what I mean? That's all I can say.
She's not exactly like. I don't.
Boring as fuck. I can't. I'm having a hell of a fucking time even going through this fucking boring bullshit. We gotta correct this shit. So we're 17 minutes into a fucking 2-hour live.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'll mute. Play some more.
Ready?
Yep.
For me. In fact, quite the opposite. Sorry.
I'm
You're
just
not
real
going
mad
to
over
give
this candy, I guess.
My island or my channel to a part of a community that's a bunch of real lifers. Yeah, no. Thank you. I've always been independent.
Like you nonsense. Because you're not any different
You
than
have
anybody else.
continued to check me repeatedly, live streams, about my support of your legal funds after your legal funds were open.
Did I've continued to check. How many times have y'all heard me checking nonsense about my legal fund?
I don't think I've ever heard that happen, but okay.
Yeah, I don't recall doing live stream after live stream.
I remember you making general statements about like people expect me to help them when they didn't help me, but I don't remember you ever being like, yeah, nonsense fucker, talking to you. I don't remember it. I don't know.
Right.
No.
There's something Allie wanted said. That's not true at all in the least. Oh no, that's not it.
No, she said, I just want to make this clear, crystal
Yeah,
clear.
there you go.
I did not have any links of any crowdfunding ever. There were
Oh,
no
you did
links
see
to
it.
share. Despite QB asking me repeatedly, I declined. QB went above and beyond. And I did. We did a live stream. We did a live stream and people donated super chats and we don't get paid till the following month. But because I knew she needed it right then and there, we added what it was. We waited for the next day for it to clear so everybody's super chats could clear because there were still people who were doing the comment where they could donate in the comment section or whatever. So we waited like 24 hours to make sure it cleared. And then she added the super chats up on her end as they came in. And we went to the total of what it said on the video that night of what it made and all that. And I sent her exactly what she said and exactly what it said. It matched right up. And I sent her the Cash App right then and there. And no, I did not take the 30% out or nothing. I just sent it straight to her right then and there. And she can vouch for that.
Because my support for Granny was more than it was for you. Yep, it was. You're right, it was. To which I've apologized to you for.
Okay, so what's this got to do with shit right now? What? I feel like somebody either already wrote this out or she did like a talk real quick and tried to write this out.
I'm fucking done with you, bitch. Fucking no. I just pictured the meme I made too. Anyway, like you're like, I don't know who made this, bitch. You know. Like, thank you for. I know you were trying to be respectful and not out me, but yeah, no, I made it for you for that fucking purpose. Like we've always had that "Welcome to Thunderdome" meme, but I decided to add nonsense since you better leave my Erdy alone. Okay, well, welcome to Thunderdome. Anyway. When did this apology happen too? I don't remember that either. Did that happen in private?
Who? Ernie?
No, nonsense apologizing for not supporting your fund like she did Granny's. When did that happen?
I don't know if that was I don't know if she did a public thing or what, but Alice is here. Yes, ma'am, that happened and I cried. I bawled actually. QB didn't have to do that. But she did, and I was beyond thankful for her in the Hive, and other people actually helped as well. And I was in the middle of a fucking lawsuit and already got blamed and talked shit about and had a fucking goddamn video made on me about a cat fucking sanctuary because a sub wrote a fucking email and said, I feel like I was duped and I feel like she's making a cat sanctuary. Then Willow comes and drops the fucking bomb, like outs the motherfuckers. Bro, it was fucking too much.
That was hilarious. He ran out the gate way too fast on that.
She goes, in nonsense, you mock Queen's open panel stance, but you sure used it when you needed listen, you sure needed it. Needed the whole of the community to know what Molly and BHB had done to you. End of.
Right.
That's
See,
right.
it's an open panel and convenient for you, right? I mean, it was fun when it was convenient for you, huh?
Well, and I want to say something too about this whole Allie situation. I expect this kind of shit from somebody like TM or even Laura or any of them to be bringing this bullshit up, but I didn't expect this from Nonsense. Sure, Nonsense is being an asshole right now, but I didn't expect her to take somebody who was not even in this community anymore and hasn't been for a while taking a traumatic experience and using it as ammo and bringing it up. Why do we have to do this to poor Allie?
Right. And
This
it's
is the
fucking
exact
shitty. It's
reason.
like with Kodo. She's like, you're holding them hostage.
Right.
No, the fuck I'm not. I have not talked to Kodo in a while. This is fucking foul. Now she's trying to turn my words around because she comes out here and says some about Burnt Toast. I said, no, I don't think Burnt Toast wants her fucking information and all of her stuff out here and everything that all this other shit that you got going on. What the fuck? Now she's got me on her goddamn thing. She's got it clipped like I'm the one who said that I was going to dox Burnt Toast or whatever, that she doesn't want her shit out here. Bitch, don't do this. You are making yourself look incredibly fucking nuts.
Right.
What the fuck? Toasty is not over here either. And I'm sure she herself can come over here and let you know I have never fucking done a goddamn thing to Toasty, nor have I wronged her in any way. Fuck y'all in your stupid ass little narratives that y'all are trying to run with. You can go fuck right off. No, Kodo didn't want to fucking be doxxed. Her kids were already fucking looked up. We had to kick Ellie out of the fucking Discord. And it was a whole fucking thing. A whole big ass ordeal. She knows this. What the fuck? She was never fucking held hostage, you loser.
But
wait,
unlike the rest of the people on here, she's protecting her kids and got off the platform.
Exactly, and that's her fucking choice. That's her right. If she doesn't want to be on here, cool. What the fuck you gotta bring shit up for that's not even got shit to do with nobody?
What, she implied that she was held hostage?
She implied that I was holding somebody hostage, I guess, over here. That they left, and I don't know. It's a big thing that she's trying to portray out here.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll mute. I want to hear more. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, that's me too. I was like, wow, this is a whole lot, man. This is a fucking lot.
I did what I thought I was doing the best by doing, and which was sending people to the person that was factually covering it, which would have been Burnt Toast.
Which I gave her all the documents so that she could factually cover it. So everybody was going to Burnt Toast because that's who read them out. Burnt Toast to be 10.
And supporting Burnt Toast, covering it is supporting you. I don't know what the fuck the point of that is, dude.
Right. And Toasty was supporting me and I was supporting her. And Betty and allegedly JLR paid for her fucking filing, but the lawsuit originally was on me and Heels in the Air.
Yeah, it was they originally were going after you and Heels in the Air and trying to get Burnt Toast doxxed, and that's when they ended up doxing the other family, that's Monty's family, that's friends with Burnt Toast.
Right. They had been trying to sue Burnt Toast and Blank Screen for fucking years.
Right.
And they got me and Heels because they can't get to either one of them. They still can't.
Yeah, because in the original they tried to put Burnt Toast in there too, but they couldn't. And
Sure
Heels.
did.
And that was when they were trying to. That was so she could try to get their docs.
Bro, this shit is too much.
I constantly sent people there for factual information to learn what was going on. That's absolutely what I did. But you have checked me publicly about that and privately numerous times. Which is pathetic as fuck. You lied.
When did I do this again? Nonsense. When did this happen?
To me. Over Jay shit talk.
Because first of all, and Jay was shit talking you. She still does. But anyways, wait a minute. Back that train up. Let's back that up. We're still focusing on Toasty here. Everybody went and watched Toasty. We all went over there. So I'm glad you sent your chat over there, as you should have. She got the documents from me That's where her factual information came from. And she supported me. Essentially, you knew that and supported that and knew that Burnt Toast was supporting me. So, once again, how you can spin this any other way is beyond me. What the fuck is even happening?
Right, and that's because Burnt Toast always said that if somebody else, if BHB went after somebody else after she went after Crude, that she would support the lawsuit.
She sure did, and I didn't know Toasty before this. I had no idea who Toasty was prior to this. I didn't watch Toasty before all this tragedy pimp bullshit. Had no idea. Me and Toasty linked up over here with Heels, going, you know what I'm saying, doing lives and shit on Lolcows and tragedy pimps. She was covering Betty. JLR, right? Was she covering JLR then, or was it just Betty?
Yeah, she was covering all of them.
All of them? Okay, yeah. So, well, as soon as I seen her, and then Heels was over there and stuff, and Glare was over there. Glare was actually a mod for Toasty.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, shit. And she was reviewing Betty, and Glare was a mod. So was oh, dang it. Having a hard time. Dang it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I'll think of it. But anyways, yeah, that's how I met Toasty.
I used to be too.
Yeah. Yeah. I was a mod for Toasty too. Yeah. There was she, and so was Crude AF. Blink Screen. Patricia Stella.
Yeah, Crude. Crude is from the Shanny community, the Lolcow's community, so they knew each other a lot longer before BHB.
Right. Well, yeah, because Crude was covering BHB, and then that's when she tried to sue Crude AF first. Remember?
Yes.
So, yeah, this goes way back. Yeah, MM was a mod here too. Mega Mobster had a courtesy wrench over here. So, yeah, we used to fuck with all of them until we learned the kind of fucking people they are. I mean, we just don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, here, let's continue.
It was Laura and Molly that BT started covering first.
Right.
Fucking me in Discords. When I asked you for proof of that months back, you didn't supply the proof.
I don't need to. It's there. Ask her to supply it. Ask her to give you all the shit. Fit and Curvy. I was a mod for both BT and Crude. This crap goes way back. Yeah, it does. Fit and Curvy. Yes, it does. It goes back well before nonsense. Sure does. Sure the fuck does. And if the person's in here that was sending me the screenshots wants to dig through the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of screenshots that's there, looking for your name and the shit that was said about you in that Discord, and wants to send them to me, I'll have no problem putting them on the screen right fucking now. But I don't have time to go dig through that bullshit right this second. But if I need to, I will. Because what'd you say about you and Erdy? Erdy was talking mad shit about you. She was one of the ones that called you a man and all kinds of other shit. Said terrible things. But what'd you say? You and Erdy became friends and you guys apologized to each other and put things in the past and let things go. You guys are just moving on. You're best of friends. But nobody else is able to do that, right? It's weird.
I didn't even care. Let that go.
I didn't either. I really didn't either. And you know what? I also knew that you was too scared and too pussy to say anything anyways. So I don't really give two fucks. I'm not going to go dig through hundreds of screenshots when you're not going to do a motherfucking thing about it anyways. You ain't even going to say shit. So it didn't really even matter if I sent them or not.
You facilitated an open panel
for one of my good
Oh,
friends.
here
and
we
my mod.
fucking go with this crybaby ass bullshit. Let's fucking get this off the goddamn table here. This is the crybaby shit I'm talking about. Hold on. Allie Icicle Tree says, okay, hold up now. I know for a fact that Nonsense has said many times that the receipts are there, publicly available. Goddamn, dude, I hate when people do this shit when they no longer want to be here. No, Allie, exactly. This is the problem. This is the same fucking bullshit. Same bullshit other motherfuckers pull. Same bullshit. Has she written out a list of fake outrage? Oh my god, she's got a whole fuck. Does she she got a whole fucking written ass fucking clapback bullshit that she's doing right now. Sweet one, she's doing so good. She just posted a pic. It looks amazing too. Who are you talking about, baby? Never say never. It's Queen. She's nagging on about now. Oh yeah, she's on about me now. It was Truth. It was Clue. It's my turn now. We gotta start our we gotta start our fucking PowerPoint, but we ain't had time yet.
Duchess and her husband.
Let's go there about Duchess and her fucking husband being doxxed by Tiffany fucking Marie. Okay, this is why I said you're scared to death of Tiffers, because you know what? You know damn the fuck well. Even if she was talking shit about you and your kid, even if Muscles remembered saying it, or it came to light that she was. Let's say it comes to light that she was, okay? Let's say, for example, that a screenshot today comes through that Tiffers and her fucking Discord were talking about you in her Discord, or your kid, or whoever, whatever, your husband, whatever. You're not going to do shit anyways. You ain't even going to say shit. Because here the fuck you go trying to get mad at me for something she said on my panel. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's go, though, because, you know, I'm sure Duchess wants to be brought the fuck up every fucking day for your fake-ass fucking outrage and your performative-ass fucking bullshit. But okay.
Channel for one of my good friends and my mod, Duchess, and her.
And why is it that you're the only one fucking outraged when Duchess doesn't go fucking live about this? Duchess don't write community tabs about this. Duchess don't make videos about this shit. Duchess don't even want her fucking goddamn name involved in it, nor does she want brought back up. But here the fuck you are. You're her good fucking friend, right? You're her best fucking friend, right?
Right. Duchess is here to bring awareness to missing kids. That's it. That's all.
Exactly. She don't want her fucking live fucking drug out in this motherfucking shit. She doesn't want to be fucking drugged through the fucking mud. She doesn't want to be fucking doxxed. She don't want to be talked shit about. She doesn't want to deal with the Blitboard shit. She doesn't want to deal with your shit. She doesn't want to deal with my shit or anybody else's shit. But let's talk about that. I do a goddamn live stream on Arctic Fox, which was a mod for Duchess, and I get a community guideline strike. Yeah, you do one, and yours is just fine.
Husband to be doxxed, lied about, and gone real life on.
Oh, that's my fault, though, right? It's my fault, because I can help what Tiffers does. Just like she doxed and fucking went real life on BTM, and half the motherfuckers in this community that donated to her fucking pathetic fucking piece of shit ass. Classic triangulation of bullshit, Becker says. Well, you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. This is a bunch of fucking bullshit and horse shit, and she fucking knows it. She looks pathetic as fuck even doing this. Why drag? If she's such a good fucking friend, why continue to bring her name up and drag her ass through the motherfucking mud with this? For what? For what? A couple clicks and views so you can have more than 120 people sitting in your fucking chat? I sure as fuck hope it's worth it. You want to sit here and talk all this shit about this fucking goddamn clip where she came up and talked shit about Duchess. I'm sure Duchess would love to fucking forget about it. Stitching says, I hope that's all Duchess is here for. I'd be super disappointed. ASD, whatever, says I was going to bring that up about the Arctic Fox bullshit queen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a community guideline strike over that. Thank God it's fucking, I ended up getting the bitch overturned. Pecan Pie says it's a whole bunch of horse shit. You hear me? Horse poopies. Locked notice, the arrogance is just dripping. I can't. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And to stop every 2 seconds for your sentence is fucking ridiculous as well. What are you even doing? The tough Tony talk is crazy. It's unmuted. She's just sitting in silence. Fake outraging right now.
Only reason why I didn't fire off at that point in time was because I was asked.
By
Basically,
who? By who?
not to make it worse. And that wasn't by Duchess. That was by others.
Oh, so others said don't say anything? So why not go to Tiffers? Why not say something to Tiffers? She's the one who got up here and ran her fucking mouth. Why not open your motherfucking mouth and say something to Tiffers? You're scared of her. That's why. That's why. And what? Why not say something else? Let's see. Why not say something? Why is Duchess not saying something to Tiffers? Why are you having fake ass outrage about somebody else on my panel that said something about your friend who doesn't want to be brought up, who's dealing with stuff in her own fucking life, who doesn't want to be involved, who's not even really on here like that, but yet here the fuck you are using her to what? Throw in my fucking face so you can have something to dig at me with?
Yep.
Gee, what a good fucking friend you are. Yeah, it's the dramatic pause for me. Didn't Tiffers used to do all the man talk to her? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Coming off as an arrogant know-it-all that levitates above the rest in higher moral ground is not the way. No, it's not. That's the thing. It's fucking crazy. Nonsense is so desperate to fight and put people down. She put me down for my name. Well, I'm sure BJ's workout leggings. I'm dead. But Bodie says that was the last time Tiffers went on QB's panel. Yes, it was. It's the last time I ever let her up here. Playing this whole thing, she is using other people. Kodo, Pineapple, Duchess, Burnt Toast. Yeah, oh yeah, she's using everybody. Like, that's what I'm saying. She's got to pull all this shit out like this. She said, oh my God, yeah, hella. She said that you were using me or I was using you to go at Jay or some bullshit like that. I don't fucking know. I don't want to fucking misquote that one because I have to go back and listen to exactly what she said. Some bullshit though. She brought your name into it too. Don't know why. Don't even know how. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to exactly what was said, but something along those lines. Some weird ass shit.
Yeah, it made no sense how you were using Hella. How are you using Hella? She has way less subscribers than you.
Right. She's got less subs than me, and I just fucking met her. How would I use her? I don't even know her. I just met her, and I like her. Don't get me wrong. I really like her, but I don't. How would I use her? I don't know anything. What the fuck?
We were friends. You let Tiffany get up there and go after Duchess without a fucking hesitation in you.
What? I didn't hesitate because I didn't fucking know. How am I? I'm not a mind reader. How am I supposed to know she's going to get up here and go after Duchess? Tiffany's fucking nuts, dude. She's a fucking nutball. What are you fucking talking about, bro? I didn't know she was going to fucking get up and try to fucking dox B. Tim's fucking fake name for donating $1,000 to her son's headstone fund or whatever the fuck fund she had going on for him. You let that fly though, huh? If it don't apply, let it fly. That's what I've learned around here.
Oh yeah, sure did. Sure fucking did. Mm-hmm. You lied to your audience and your chat repeatedly over what my interest in Cram It and Chroma Reels was because you were trying to get ahead of it and you kept telling them that it was Jay that got me down that rabbit hole.
It was. It is. It still is, and I firmly believe that it is. She said that like she was rolling her thumbs and looking down at you at the same time. Like she's intimidating or some bullshit. She thinks she sounds cool. Fuck out of here with that bullshit nonsense. Jason, I swear to God, it sounds to me like Ernie. Like you just want to laugh in her fucking face. Flicking the nose. You get a...
I don't think Duchess is involved in that stuff. She goes in everybody's chats, but I don't. I mean, she watches about the drama, but I don't think she's involved in it. I'm not hearing anything. Is that right? Should I not be hearing anything? Yeah, Duchess has got a lot more to worry about with her parent. You know, I don't even think she's even hardly on here anymore, is she? She's got enough real life stuff to worry about than this BS. Nothing playing. Okay. I want to make sure. Okay, good.
I had to step away for a second, but yeah, I'm answering the question of Biscuit Head. I don't know, but it seems like it's always a conspiracy theory. Like it's always some like tinfoil hat. I've been clocking it the whole time, and Jay is a distraction. It's just like it's not that deep. Like, what's the deal here?
Yeah, I'm not understanding all this stuff. I mean, she's bringing up all this BS that doesn't even matter or doesn't even, you know what I mean? It's just like,
Hey,
it's
you know
like
what?
she's grasping at straws, trying to find something to be pissy about.
Oh, for sure. Listen, we don't get along with that girl and all that stuff, but I did see her kind of like low-key checking nonsense in Soupy Doopy's chat today. Actually, she was like, dude, like, don't gaslight me. You were up on her panel with her all the time. Like, you're not friends with her? Okay. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you didn't approve of it? What? Like X, Y, and Z?
Right.
Okay. You know, that doesn't feel real true.
No, during the whole BJ thing, when everybody was passing subs between each channel, she was totally fine with everybody and was good friends with everybody, and yeah. But now all of a sudden, people aren't sending people your way, so now you're going to be pissy about everything?
Yeah. And also, like, some people called her out in Soupy Doopy's chat about, like, them redirecting didn't help your subs at all. Like, calm down. Like, that's okay. That doesn't sound, that's not correct. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I noticed Like, because I'm not going to take away from her work she's put into her channel. You know what I mean? She had built a community and everything, but saying her numbers would get up to 1,000 without, the help of Clue, Granny, or QB,
No.
like on the regular.
No.
No, that's not something that happened.
And
No,
no,
it's
I will give her all the credit in the world. I mean, she was like a filing cabinet. She had all the facts. If you needed to know something, you went to Nonsense's channel. It was harder than hell to find it because she's got such long lives. But if you did find it, she always had the information. Like when I was looking for that clip about Seth, I can't remember now. But anyways, I was looking, that thing when they said that Tony said that he fell asleep in the truck or whatever at work or whatever it was. And somebody said Nonsense had it. She didn't. And Nonsense has never seen it, she said. So then I could go on that because Nonsense was always factual. Kind of like Burnt Toast. You can trust what Burnt Toast says. She's always factual. We don't say anything that we don't know is factual. And
well,
I appreciated that about Nonsense.
cases, but apparently, like,
Right.
when it comes
Yeah,
to friendships
according to
breaking up,
cases,
and,
yeah.
I don't know. And I also feel a certain type of way, and I did before. This isn't new, about the whole situation with Nunya. Even after her and Nunya broke up or whatever, she still was like, yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. This is how it happened. And she talks about that too. Like, it's been explained to you like a million times, Queen, or QB, or whatever the fuck she calls her now. Yeah, even when that was happening, I was like, yeah, there's kind of a reason. Like, she kind of has a bias. Hello, she was right there with her while she was fucking doing whatever the fuck she was doing. You know what I mean? Like, in regards to that screenshot of I have your IP addresses and I know where you're at, or wherever the hell she said in that screenshot. And like logging into that group chat or whatever happened. Yeah, I've always said that. I've said that from the beginning of time. When she came up to like correct, quote unquote, Queen Bee when she was talking about it, I was like, of course she's not going to out it, because then she's going to have to admit her part. It's just, that doesn't work for me. And it sounded like to me like she was just kind of trying to dumb it down anyway. Like, oh, those moderators, they were a mess. Like, that means nothing. You're not saying yes or no that she or did she not tell those girls that she had their IPs. Like, you know what I mean? That never, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't ever come out with the facts in regards to that.
Right.
Like, was that screenshot fake? Was it created? Like, where did that come from? So, yeah.
Yeah, she's a lot different person than I thought she was. And yeah, up until just a few days ago, I was supporting Nonsense, and I was keeping stay in Switzerland with the whole Granny and Nonsense and Clue and Truth thing. But when she came out and made it sound like she was calling Granny's fund a fraud, that's when a fraudulent fund. That's when I stopped. I was like, nope, you're not going to do that.
She never said that, Cheesy. She said that
a
certain
certain
way on purpose to get a reaction. Okay.
Right. And then she comes out. Yeah, she comes out the next morning and tries to gaslight us. Bullshit. She was totally trying to make everybody think that it was a fraud. Bullshit.
Well, yeah.
I call it bullshit.
Listen, even after saying that she stated it in a certain way on purpose, right? She still said that there was no transparency. Like, she stood 10 toes down on that. Yeah, there's no transparency. Well, then did you or did you not say it in a sneaky way on purpose to get a reaction? That sounds like a lie now. So I don't know. And
I do want to say something, excuse me, about the next day after she did that. And Granny went on Kick. And Nonsense made a show saying, oh, are you hiding? Over on Kick or something, she put. Granny wasn't hiding. The night before Granny went live on Kick. I was in her live stream, and Granny had just made partner on Kick that night. That night when she was on the live, and that's why she went on Kick the next day. She wasn't trying to hide. She was celebrating her new partnership with Kick, dummy.
Well, I'm sorry, but even if she hadn't made partner, for the sake of argument, like, how the fuck are you hiding with 500 people in your chat?
Right, yeah. Granny needs to do a better job at trying to be secretive.
Yeah, that makes so much sense, you know?
Trying to hide on a public platform. Yeah, you betcha. It's just also ridiculous. And she's trying to make everybody else look bad when she's the one that ended up being the snake. She's the one that snaked all of her friends, starting with the Julie shit. She should have never came out and supported that bullshit with Julie BJ, if she was Granny's friend. I don't care if she says it was factual bullshit. She should have stayed neutral on that if she was going to do anything.
I mean, I don't think that like would hurt Granny to like go after Julie, but I was like very much on her side, like with that. But and I do feel like, and people disagree with me, that divide was organic. Like, I don't think that Clue and Granny had some master plan to make nonsense go away, and I don't think nonsense had some master plan to, break away from Clue and Granny. I don't think that. I think that their difference in opinion just caused a natural divide that happened, right? And then I feel like once that happened, the Switzerland thing pissed her off. She wanted Queen Bee to like agree with her on that and be mad at Clue and Granny for fighting with her and whatever. And then when that couldn't happen, it was kind of like she was looking for a reason to break away and picked like a really, really weak argument, but it is what it is.
I agree. Well, like I said, I mean, I can't stand Julie and all her bullshit. And yeah, she was right to cover. She was right to do it, but not take BJ's side. I mean, it felt like she was taking BJ's side the whole time, and I don't know. I just wouldn't have done that to one of my friends,
I do disagree that I don't feel like she was taking BJ's side then, but now she's like chatting it up with her. You know what I mean? She's like, rubbing elbows with her in chats, like, oh hey guys. Like, all right, that's weird. Because she was actively still doing some BJ stuff when she was doing Julie stuff, and I think it was to keep the balance or to attempt to. But like now there's just no effort in that direction at all, which makes me kind of wonder. But like, really?
Yeah, and it's funny how now she thinks she's got something one up on us and it's like, excuse me, you've got Earth on your side.
Yeah.
I mean, should we be afraid of that? I mean,
I almost fell out my fucking chair when QB was like, gonna do an 8-part series on Ernie. I'm like, what?
I know, me too.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, because she's like, you leave my Earth alone. Leave Earthy alone. And I'm just like, oh Lord, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make me dust off the old troll accounts. Don't do it. It was all in good fun though. I was never fucking like all mean to her and shit. It was like jokes. Like, I didn't ever like bash her appearance or anything crazy like that. And like, by using the picture of her from her like the cam up that she did on purpose is not mean. It's not a dox. I'm not name calling her. Other people might do that, but I'm not. I think she's adorable, but she's fucking wild, like gangster Erdy. You know what I mean?
I've never liked her.
Yeah, dude, she's too
I think
much.
she'll snake somebody in a heartbeat. I have that feeling. You can't trust. I've never liked her. I used to go try to support her in her chat, but
saying that she's trustworthy. Not at all.
Yeah,
Not
especially
saying
after the Savage thing.
I actually think she's quite harmless, though. I don't think she's trusted by many because of that.
Right.
You know? What did she do with Savage? I forget.
Well, she picked Savage's side, and then she was like going after everybody.
Yeah. There we go. And then she accidentally screen shared something. Remember? I forget what it was. Oh, it was funny.
Yeah, she would be over there in Savage's. At one time, I went over to Savage's live. I don't remember what it was for. It was to clarify something.
Oh, I think Queen.
And
none of us can hear you, Queen. You should just unmuted. No, we can't hear you. Okay, I'll drop down.
Pop down and pop back up, maybe. Or Cheesy, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Maybe.
When Cappy was saying she couldn't hear you, I never heard you. But I can hear you now.
Okay, maybe that's... Well, then maybe just pop back up. I don't know. I don't know. You up here, Cap?
Yep, I'm back.
All right, baby. Cheesy said she can hear me. You can hear me. I can hear both of you guys. All right, let's go.
Yep.
Mad at GW for not stating loud enough that Julie was a liar. Yes, she had said that a couple times. I mean, she had said that a few times. GW came out and talked about that a few times. So I guess I don't understand the whole shit about Julie with that either. Pecan Pies, honestly, this is the last live we should do on the Scary Lady. This is what she wants. In my opinion, she's always felt like she deserved a larger following. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and fucking have her going after people like fucking Toasty and Allie and, you know what I'm saying, bringing a bunch of people into shit that has nothing to do with nothing. Like, what the hell? That's really fucking foul.
She ain't lying about the thirst, though. She ain't lying about the thirst.
Cappy. All right, here we go.
Queen Bee is who I'm talking about.
Nonsense.
Queen Bee.
Talking about.
Rewind if you missed it.
Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on burnt toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the spin master flex, bro. That is not what I said. She said, do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think, and she went off to say burnt toast and somebody else. And I said, because I don't think anybody wants their fucking information out or anything to do with their core stuff or like our core stuff or whatever. No, absolutely. I don't think so. Fuck no, I don't. I don't think anybody, no, I don't think anybody, Allie, I don't think anybody did. But here the fuck we are. Here the fuck we are. Spin Master Flex. This is wild shit to me. Wild fucking shit to me. Hold on, I'm checking it, baby. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Yes, accusing you of threatening to dox fucking Toast and Spitfire. What the fuck? Allegedly speculating. Shame on you. You know damn the fuck well you ain't involved in this. You gonna involve yourself in this shit and with the lie on top of it? Allegedly speculating. Come on. Don't fucking do this to yourself. Man, look how fucking goofy you look right now. Let's see.
Like, I know I've talked about some things here that I don't necessarily have the receipts for. I've seen enough that I feel like I'm given accurate information, but I still say allegedly. I think it is my opinion. I don't have the receipts for this, but most things I try to have receipts for.
Well, yeah, you should.
Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Okay, what right now?
Right. Bam. There's exactly what the fuck I said. I don't think Burnt Toast or anybody else wants their information out here. But yeah, here we are. Today, here's Allie having to speak on shit she don't even need to speak on about something in her family and her life that don't even need to be spoke on. But here you bitch ass motherfuckers go getting into somebody's shit that don't pertain to you. Right? Once the fuck again, here the fuck you are trying to assume some shit. Allegedly, Krama. Get the fuck out of here with that. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. And then Revival says, well, I don't think QB even knows enough about burnt toast to matter. See, you motherfuckers are putting your feet right in your motherfucking mouths. And no, burnt toast is not on this platform. She didn't bring her fucking ass into this. She doesn't want to fucking be brought into this. None of them do.
Right.
Stupid bitch.
I don't know why I don't know that was taken like so out of context, but anyway.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Yeah, there's just a shit ton. She did. She did. She got you down the Krama Reels cram it bullshit rabbit hole. She did. She absolutely fucking did. She's the one who docked the fuck out of Clue and Cletus with the screenshot. She's the one that put it out. She's the one that got you down this rabbit hole with it. She sure as fuck did. And you know, the weird thing is, Jay was covering Lauren, and Toasty started covering Lauren. Bam, her channel was gone. Now, it's because of the AI. Toasty has said herself it's because of this AI dumpster fire thing, from my understanding. Right? Do you know what I'm talking about? The toaster? The toaster thing that Toasty said her channel was deleted for? Yeah.
Yes. Sorry about that.
They're saying, but conveniently, Toasty was talking about Lauren Matthias. She was talking about Lauren's bullshit when her channel went down. Jay was covering Lauren's bullshit. So why is it going back to what is going back to Toasty?
I mean, you could speculate. I mean, you know, if we're going to play that speculation game, I guess we could, right?
I mean, let's play speculation ball, I guess. Speculation. I mean,
it's pretty much what's being done. I mean, like, you're not even speculating. Everything's being stretched out into whatever the fuck, like, she feels like.
Fake ass outrage and some bullshit. Like I said, this is fucking crazy as hell. I'm not playing anything. I'm just talking to Cappy.
Oh, I want to go by something. I want to go back to something for a minute. Now, I heard like she was being accused of doxing somebody, and like, so she just said this girl's name, and we didn't know. I didn't know that girl's name.
I had no idea who this Lies lady is. I have no clue. Never heard her name before in my life. I said my life, but never heard her name on this time on here. Don't even know who the fuck she is. Never heard that.
Yeah, and like she just blurted out her name, and
so now she's mad at Wispy because Wispy played Granny's video and said stop doxing my mods, and now Wispy's in the wrong because Wispy played that video. And how dare Wispy? She's so disappointed because Wispy played that video.
Oh please, come on now. Yeah, there's music playing. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, it always plays on low in the background.
Oh, okay. Someone said something about music. I wasn't sure. Because remember the other day it was playing and you couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it's on low. I keep it on the number 3 or whatever, so it's on. I just checked it again. It's on 3. It's always on the same. It's the background music. Yep. It's always on for anybody that's new, asking or whatever. It plays in the background. Helps with those that try to pull copyright bullshit out of their ass.
Rewind if you missed it. These are just a few things right off the top of my head. I'm sure there's a shit ton more.
Oh, gee. Let's hear it.
You continue to come out here and tell your audience that Jay got me down this rabbit hole. Jay. Never had a fucking...
Oh, she did. She absolutely fucking did.
...thing to do with Jay. Never had a goddamn thing to do with Jay. I told you that.
All right, here comes
the
stuff, Tony.
That I wasn't talking.
You told me that, but I think you're a fucking liar. I think you're doing shit for clicks and fucking views at this point. It's crazy as fuck to watch somebody that you thought was credible turn into a fucking shitbag liar in seconds.
To Jay. You came out here repeatedly and told them that I was stuck on the blob photo. I had repeatedly told you.
You fucking are. You are stuck on the goddamn blob photo. What the fuck are you talking about? You are stuck on it. Is she not? Kramer, how many fucking videos has she done on you in this blob photo with y'all or whatever the fuck she talks about every time she goes live about you with that thing? The docs and the photo and chroma reels and all this other stupid shit. Every fucking day I hear about it. Every fucking day. Why did you share your Thunderdome with nonsense? Take it back, please. Allie said take it back. I've been out of town. I thought I must have missed something. No, just crazy, more crazy bullshit. Jay has many dirty areas. And you know what, though? Listen, funny thing is, she be hiding. She only drops in the chats every once in a while. Look, we've been...
You wasn't the fucking case. That there was other things going on. But you were too busy trying to spin your fucking tails because you were wrapped up with chroma reels and all the fuck shit that she was doing to other creators, because guess what? It was all over you restreaming and having the ability of restreaming Brittany. You didn't.
Kramit wasn't involved in me restreaming Brittany. Kramit had nothing to absolutely do with that. Matter of fact, the one and only time Kramit did, I got a copyright strike for it and had to fucking fight. So, Miss Know-It-All, you must have missed some shit.
Why is she acting like you never called out Brittany before? Like you did years ago. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but she's what she's trying to insinuate is that I fucked with Kramit and chroma reels to restream BJ.
Oh, okay. Got
Kramit never restreamed BJ. The one time Kramit fucking did restream BJ, and Kramit and chroma reels can both vouch for this. I got a fucking copyright. It was the one and only time the copyright fucking strike went through. Remember?
Yes, I do remember that.
I was streaming Kramit on Kick. Chroma Reels was sick. I had been streaming Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels was sick. Kramit was like, fuck it, I'll do it. The one and only fucking time that I fucking streamed Kramit on Kick, I got fucking struck. It was the one and only time that BJ got the strike to go through. Look, I can't even do it right. Yes, it was the one and only time. And honestly, I thought you was fucking with me for, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, poor Kyle. Imagine being with someone like this. I'm sure. Well, you know what? I'm sure he loves her. I'm not going to sit here and say he doesn't love her. I mean, that's not... What goes on between her and Kyle ain't my business. I can only say I wouldn't want to listen to this shit for 12 or 13 hours on a live and then have to turn around and hear it after that while you're having dinner and hanging out and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which he seems like when Clue showed that little clip, he seems like he's like, oh, I hear it all the time. Like or something about drama all the time. Some people, like some women, don't know when to cut it off. You know what I mean? Like they just.
Yeah. And like you said, like earlier, like a lot of our husbands are probably like, oh, for the fucking love of God, like these bitches never stop.
Right. I'm sure they're probably like, God damn, do these girls ever stop? Which, I mean, I know Clue and Cletus have their boundaries and stuff, but some women don't. Some women don't have boundaries where they're like, okay, let's cut this off. Let's talk. You know what I'm saying? Let me not, go live about this today or whatever. Or let me, I just got off a live, so I'm not going to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit.
Right. Yeah, you just gotta know when to say when and know when to set it down.
Electro says, cram it. Are you nonsense? Nonsense. Are you cram it? Because now we're going to run with it. That's it. And we think Jay put you down the rabbit hole because she fucking did. Her motherfucking weird ass doxed the ever living fuck out of Clue and Cletus on her community tab. Like I said, might be 100,000 dead subs, but the motherfucker still says 100,000 subs on that bitch. So either way you look at it, she still has 130,000 subs on there, which makes her, in other people's eyes, more credible. So when you're putting their information out here, that dox goes back on you, not on Kramit, not on anybody else. It goes back on Jay. Jay put the shit out publicly. Jay wanted the fucking people to know what the fuck they do, where they live, what's going on. She put it out there. It's on her. So you want to be a real lifer, you go right the fuck ahead. But understand, you can't change a fucking fact. You can't change the truth.
Why is Jay getting a pass on that in her book?
She gets a pass on being a racist. She gets a pass on being a real lifer. She gets a pass on being a fuckstick. She gets a pass on being a cross-faded fucking bitch. She gets a pass on being a fucking gooch 2.0.
You want to know why? You want to know why? Because she's a distraction.
Well,
I can't with that shit, dude. I can't.
All I know is she better be scared.
Bitch, get real close to the mic and speak real low and intentional.
In my early voice.
Yes. Real low and intentional, close to the mic. Do it.
Get all tough.
Get all tough. I can't do it. Wake up and see my face.
Welcome
every
to
day,
the
all day.
Thunderdome, you little fucking bitch. And guess what else, little fucking bitch? You're gonna fucking see my little fucking early face when you fucking wake up in the morning time and be scared of that. Jump fucking scared.
Jump fucking scared. Every day, in the morning, and all day.
So you're gonna see her fucking face all day, every day. Scared. Real fucking scared of it. Just welcome to the fucking Thunder Fuckdom.
Do her and Erdy do lunch and stuff? Because they live in the same area, don't they?
Well, I don't think so. I think they just talk on the phone and act like they're, you know what I'm saying, like smarter and cooler than everybody else. Welcome to the Cool Kid Thunderdome.
Right.
Welcome to the smartest people in the world, Thunderdome, with just nonsense party. Welcome to the party. Wait, Speculation Station's coming in to sit down. Hold on.
Oh my god, I can't.
Didn't want anybody else stepping on your fucking toes.
What?
They look like they've been smashed and ran over a few times.
Kind of like your face. Looks like it's been smashed in a few times.
What the fuck? Making fun of your feet? Are you for real?
She took a dig, so I took a dig.
All right. Fair enough.
You were corrected repeatedly.
Wait, did you hear
And
that
you
long ass
continued.
fucking pause, bitch? Listen.
Bitch, I thought that was you.
No,
that
this
was her.
is her long ass pause. No, bitch. No. This is her trying to be tough.
She was doing being Brittany.
Hold on.
You didn't want anybody else stepping on your fucking toes.
Well, I didn't want anybody else stepping on my fucking toes. Hold on. Let's back that up, Terry Lynn. Let's back that ass up, Terry Lynn. No. I had somebody trying to sub poach Tiger Talks, and she said, "Hey, hey guys, I'll stream BJ. I'll stream BJ for you. So we were like, okay, cool. And again, the live streams are still up. All right, cool. And I had a conversation with Davis Fam and a couple other people about this. And I said, and so anyways, when she made up the stuff about David being in a dress, wearing a dress when he got arrested and shit, and was constantly talking, and one live stream for an hour turned into a 5-hour fucking live, I said, okay, I'm not going to be able to use your live stream, Spitfire. I'm not going to be able to do it, Tiger. Tiger Talk, Spitfire, same person. So I'm not going to be able to do it. Like, this is the thing. I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, and let's go. Oh, here, don't let me forget about the Discord thing. So anyways, so I'm not gonna be able to. I can't. Basically, I talk too much shit. You know what I'm saying? And basically, it was my own thing. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Like, I can't fucking restream you when you're doing your own commentary. Cool, do your own commentary. I don't give a fuck if you do your own commentary. That's fine. But she came out and said, "Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'll stream," and she would send me the fucking link. Okay, cool. So it got to the point where she couldn't, or where it was, it was both of us. The commentary wasn't working for like both of us to do it. It was taking too long. So Krama Reels had started streaming. When Krama Reels couldn't, or when she didn't, or even before that, I would see BJ would be on, and I would pop on or pop in and say, hey, is there any way, if she didn't send me the link or whatever, if I didn't get it, I would pop in and say, hey, can I stream you? Because I always wanted to ask. I always tried to be respectful of streaming her stuff with her permission. I always wanted to make sure I had her fucking permission, whether it was in the inbox or on a live. You know what I mean? One way or another. Well, she was over on Rumble or Kick. I can't remember which. I think it was Rumble. She did hers on Rumble, I think. And Krama Reels did hers on Kick. So also Rumble was fucking up for me and kept glitching. Anyways, either way, she goes, please don't come in my chats. Okay, first of all, I had been sending people over there. I said, like when I can't stream her or whatever, like when I'm not on, you go over here and watch it on Spitfire. So we had dropped her link. We had sent folks over there. People had been going over there to watch while they were waiting on one of us to stream. She goes, don't come in my chats and ask if you can stream anymore because everybody leaves. I said, okay, well, most of them are there because we sent them over. They're over there hanging out, waiting on us to stream on YouTube. So what do you fucking mean? They're there because we sent them over, gave them your link and dropped your stuff so they could hang out until we started fucking streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? Right. So basically what it was she didn't want me to come over and ask because the subs would come over to my stream instead of staying at hers. And I said, okay, well, I had already brought you into my fucking Discord, which I didn't want to do this anyways because I'd already been told that she was coming over to sub poach to begin with. I still went against my better judgment and allowed her to come on in, hang out, whatever. Everything was fine until this situation happened. And then it was, she wasn't streaming for us. She wasn't streaming for me. She was streaming for herself. No, baby, no. Because you were never streaming BJ prior to us asking you, prior to us doing this. And then we didn't even ask. She volunteered. I didn't ask her to stream BJ. She voluntarily did. So, no. Yeah. So I said, okay, well, that's fine, but I'm not going to do this. And she had already started another Discord and had invited people out of my Discord into hers. So I had a lot of people sub-poaching and trying to do this dumbass shit. Also, let me get into this. Discord. No, when I'm live, I don't want people talking in my fucking Discord. You know why? We can't have nothing nice over here. You know why? Because motherfuckers went the fuck out of it in the Discord. I couldn't pay attention because I was live with 1,500 people in my goddamn chat. And I had some people going the fuck at it in the Discord. Next thing I know, some troll account pops up in my fucking live and says, there's somebody doxing in your Discord while we're fucking live. Come to find out, JP and Kashmir had a blowout fucking fight big ass blowout while I'm on a fucking live stream. No, I can't be in two places to babysit. I can't do it. I could not be out here and pay attention to folks' comments and, you know what I'm saying, interact with the live stream and go in here and babysit in a fucking Discord. So
that was another reason why the muscles and mascara thing.
Yes, go ahead.
Sorry. No, that was another reason why with the muscles and mascara thing, I saw it like you were live, and then I noticed someone was chatting in the Discord, and I was like, dang, I wonder if she knows Queen's live. And then turns out Muscles was like, hey, look at this is what happened, da da da. And that's why I'm just like, dude, if you could see it from my end, you would definitely see that this is not some weird setup. She's fucking trying to like straighten shit out with Queen and whatever. Dude, I don't know. It just was like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, I can't be having no kind of fuck shit like that in my goddamn Discord when the fuck I am trying to stream. No, hell no.
Right. Yeah, the only time anybody ever does that is like when it's an emergency, like, hey, I need your attention. Like, and in that case, it was because Nonsense was, going in on her and she wanted to let you know and whatever. But I don't know. It's so fucking like you would need anybody to fight with Tiffany for you. That's crazy to me. You're already fighting with her, like
right. I'm already going at it
all
with her.
on your own, right? And she's like I said,
but I need you to go at it with her. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do? A whole lot of nothing. She would eat your ass up and spit you the fuck out. Shut up.
And it gave the vibe of like an afterthought, like you were busy on a live and you were busy doing other things. Like you already know Tiffany's talking about your kids. So you guided Muscles in the direction of Nonsense. That's all you fucking did because you misunderstood. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was live. I already shared the fucking messages out. I said, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here?
It gave the vibe of you not like kind of wanting to be bothered with it. Like you wanted to just get to the bottom of it and move on. Like, and that's not what happened at all. So crazy.
Real True Seeker, thanks for the follow. She said the sound of my keyboard sounds the same. I've had the same fucking keyboard. What are you talking about, loser?
What?
Muscles came on and was very upset. We couldn't hear what she was saying. Yeah, Muscles had come on and she was upset. It was hard to fucking hear her. The night before she was in a hotel. It was really fucking hard to hear her on my kick.
Right.
I never could figure it. Hold on. I never could figure the shit out. Thank God. Yeah, you don't really want to. It's fucking ridiculous. I say let her stay mad yelling at the void, not worth salvaging. Like I said, I really have no interest in continuing to go fucking, dealing with their fucking dumbass shit. Because like I said, she's bringing up people that really have no fucking interest in even dealing with this. Like, what the fuck? That was a roach. Moth. Hold on. Moths can't run. They barely walk. Oh my God. That fucking news reporter had one fly on her and just like crawl on her chest. Did you see it?
I heard about that.
It was huge. And she just let it crawl over her. I was like, oh my God. She was angry. She was crying and sounded like she was talking into a pillow. Yeah, and the thing with Muscles, like I said, I even sent her a fucking text at 4:00 in the morning, like, yo, I see where she talked about Clue, and I see I see that stuff, but can you send me the stuff about me and my daughter and Nonsense and hers? And she goes, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that it aired out. So she went to send text messages, and then when she said it aired out, I was expecting, or it made it sound to me like she had already sent them once to me already and they didn't come through. So she was going to send them again. She's like, guess what, guys? And guess what? And guess what, guys? I never got a text back from Queen Bee. I never got a screenshot from Queen Bee. And I was like, guys, you know what? I never even sent her any messages back, and I never sent her no text back. You know why? Because none of it pertained to her. She's a liar because you know what? She never even sent me any messages, any screenshots.
Oh my God.
So she's lying. No, bitch. I told you if I fucking seen them or if I had them, I'd send them over. Matter of fact, here, how about this? Go to Muscles yourself.
Yeah. How about that?
Muscles, you know what? Did Queen Bee say, did you tell Queen Bee Tiffany was talking about me and my kid in her Discord? Muscles like, I don't recall saying that. I don't recall bringing your name up at all, really, to be honest. But, well, you don't deserve this. You don't need a friend like that. She's a fucking liar. Fucking liar with big fucking nasty ass feet. Fucking bitch. Fucking lying motherfucker wants me to go after him. And this is her way to do it. Bitch, shut up. You sound like a fucking retard. That's all I can say and leave it at that.
Bitch, I'm done with you.
I can't. This is fucking what? What?
Oh my god.
Now they got us spin into where I'm gonna dox Burnt Toast. Bitch, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Are y'all fucking Jesus
That's fucking
Christ.
wild. That is wild.
What the fuck, dude? You talking about you want to crack band doors? But I said, I don't think so, because I don't think anybody wants their shit out. No, fuck no. I don't think Burnt Toast wants her shit out. I don't think fucking Spitfire wants any shit out. I don't think anybody fucking does. Loser. Kodo don't. Allie don't. People got lives, but that's okay. It doesn't bring you clicks and views, does it? Fucking weirdo, man.
They look like they've been smashed and ran over a few times.
Kind of like your face. That flat motherfucker. Listen to this
You were
pause.
corrected
It's like a 2 fucking minute
repeatedly.
pause.
And you continued to get on live stream and lie. Instead of telling them, yeah, there's
Lie
some
about
fuck
what?
shit going on here.
Lie
Then
about
when you
what?
couldn't stop me,
Wait, what?
you were corrected repeatedly.
You've been corrected repeatedly. And you just still run with some bullshit, Spin Master Flex.
And you continued to get on live stream and lie.
And you continue to get on live stream and lie and spin and spin and spin and cuss everybody out. It's everybody's fault but nonsense. It's Clue, it's Queen Bee, it's Cletus, it's everybody but nonsense. The fuck out of here.
Lie. Instead of telling them, yeah, there's some fuck shit going on here.
There's always fuck shit going on here, dumbass. It's the fucking drama community. Are you kidding me? There is some fuck shit going on right fucking now that you're involved in right fucking now. Tell me one fucking day where there ain't some fuck shit going on in this goddamn community. This is now SueTube, fuck shit tube. This is LieTube. This is I just want to fuck you up tube. It's real life tube. It's whatever the fuck you bitches want it to be tube. And then when you get energy matched back, it's, oh my God, I'm the victim. Oh my God, she's doxing. This is terrible.
Victim tube.
God damn, I'm sick of it.
Victim maxing.
Then when you couldn't stop me.
Stop
with gaslighting
what?
me that, no, look at this. Jay's doing this. Jay is doing that.
She is.
I said, okay. But
I didn't have to tell you shit. No, you didn't say, okay. Because I didn't tell you a goddamn thing. I just said Jay's a shit-starting motherfucker. Be careful fucking with that snake. That's what I said.
Well, allegedly, she was constantly coming to you and Granny and Clue and asking you guys for the proof and the information to prove that Jay was on some fuck shit. Yeah, okay.
Okay, sure. Sure. You went to Clue how many times? How many times did you go to Clue? Because she sent you a message and you wouldn't answer the fucking phone. You wouldn't answer the text. You wouldn't talk to her. She lost access to nonsense that day. What the fuck?
I am fucking done. I am done with the internet today. Like, are you access? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bitch, we're on a 7-hour motherfucking live, bitch. We have to break this 8-part series into halves.
Right.
We're going to shut this motherfucker down because we made it 22 minutes into a whole fucking 2-hour bullshit live. So we got 2 hours of this fuck shit. We got 2 hours left to roast. We got a whole... We got the whole weekend. But guess what? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5:22 here. And I'm getting out here because guess what? I've wasted 7 hours of my fucking life on a flat face fuck that is fucking.
Oh my God.
Cutting off access to everybody on the World Wide Web. He's on an island with an islander by himself.
I'm in an island. Oh
I love you. Get off here.
Oh, bitch, I'm done. All right. I love you.
Bitch, I love you, and I will see you after bed. All right, you gonna go live here? Go live, and we'll send everybody over.
All right. Well, I'll go live in a little bit here. I gotta do a couple things. So, well, that's okay. We can do resend another day.
Oh shit! All right, I was just trying to Rico it up with you. That's all.
That's all. You just want to get me involved in the Rico, bitch.
Right. I was just trying to get you. I was just trying to put you up in. You know what I'm saying? A little salsa.
Oh my God, I love you. You're so fucking funny. I'm fucking done.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over to my secret channel and I'm gonna stream some stuff, and I'm not even gonna tell nobody, but only a certain little couple people. So we're gonna go have fun in our own stream by ourselves.
Yeah, or maybe go hide on Kick.
Chats, no fucking nothing. So if you guys report us, we don't care.
Bitch.
I do. I got one set up already. Guess what? I dropped my first video on it. It's got it's got almost 2,000 views on it. One video.
Sweet. That's what I'm talking about, bitch.
Yep. Listen. Okay, and that's coming in high with a 10 gifted. Coming in showing some love, baby. Membership maxing on us. Yeah, you know what though? Listen, I'm tired of this shit. How many fucking people you gonna fucking lie on? Goddamn. Or cut access off to.
Yeah, that's
crazy. I lost access all on my own by unsubbing. And you know what? That's the thing. When people would message me and say, I'm unsubbing, I'm not dealing with this, is crazy as fuck. I was like, no, let's try to listen. Rowena came over and was like, guys, I know you don't fucking listen to nonsense, but go listen to her. You guys need to listen to what she's saying, guys. Guys, you need to listen to this. I was like, no, bro, we don't want to. Nobody has time.
You didn't help her channel at all. Not at all. Didn't help.
I said, Roro, why don't you listen to it, report back to us? She convinced all of us. So we go over here, we watch it, we listen. We tried to fucking give her the benefit of the doubt with it. We were like, okay, we're trying. But goddamn, that Julie shit was so fucking boring. I cannot. Like I said, I appreciate her fucking coming and letting me know. But guess what? Allegedly speculating could have fucking let me know too. She could have emailed me just fine.
Yeah, she could have. All right, I love you, bitch. I'm gonna go.
I love you too, baby. Bye.
All right, bye.
Rowena says, I begged and I tried. Yeah, you did. You're the only fucking reason we went over there and even watched. And then you got attacked. Shit. You got the knife first, and you were the one fucking going hardest for her. Go over there and watch it. Go over there and check it out. We're like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, Tyrone was funny as fuck. Listen, hey, I appreciate knowing Tyrone now. Listen, the fucking, what did she do? That golden shoe or that golden, what the fuck was that golden dance Julie did? That shit was funny. I mean, there was a couple things that were fucking funny, but I mean, for you to fucking act crazy and do the shit you're doing, this shit's fucking wild, bro. Fucking wild. All right, Allie, listen. Shit, I had a lot to catch up on, but in the meantime, I'm glad I was able to pop in, clear shit up. Hugs and loves to you guys. Love all you bumbles. Well, baby, listen, I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear from you. It's good to see you. Like I said, I'm sorry that you had to be, drugged back into this shit. I'm sorry that, somebody's having a mental fucking breakdown and losing her ever-loving shit on everybody over here. But this too shall pass, and I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, baby. If you want to reach out by email, I'd love to talk to you. And if not, hey, I hope you're living life and doing, life, and man. Hope you're doing well, baby. Anyhow, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Yes, I do, baby. I have that, and I have Proton. I have queenbog888@gmail.com or at proton.me because my Gmail's full, and I'm not getting half my emails, so. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here on our 8-part series. This is our 8-part series, season 1, episode 1. We fucking made it through, y'all. We fucking made it through. God damn, man. I didn't think we was going to make it. But
you guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
all right, so make sure you understand that. And guess what else?
Queen the devil.
Devil, liar, shitbag, terrible person, you name it. That's what I am, and I don't care. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. Catch y'all on the flip side. We'll see you for season 2, 8-part series, season 1, episode 2 tonight. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out. Happy Saturday.